All right, hey guys,
Hello.
welcome to our winter Geoguessr tournament.
Winter Classic. Streamed live on Geoguessr's official Twitch channel.
So same as last time, I'm Tyler. This is Charlie. We have some friends here just helping out.
This is Nate.
I'm Nate.
Doofus.
We're here to work the technical side.
All right, so before we get going, figured just go over the tournament, the format, rules. Also give some shout outs. So the first goes to the GOU community. This is the Collegiate community. There's a Discord link which I'll throw in the chat at some point. But if any of you are in college and want to participate in any of these, join that server. That's where all of the future communications will be about tournaments. And also a huge thanks to the people at Geoguessr for, one, letting us use their streaming account, but also just for being a huge help with advertising and getting this whole thing set up. You want to go over the tournament?
Sure. All right, so first things first, this tournament has a bit of a different format than we envisioned for the future of college Geoguessr. We did open up mixed teams, so there's a lot of teams you'll see that are playing with players from multiple schools. Actually, can we bring up the bracket, Tyler, while I go over this?
Yeah, definitely.
So here's our bracket. You see there's a lot of mixed teams. The format will be single elimination duels. So we're going to do best of 3 duels for all but the championship. The first duel will be moving, second duel no moving, third duel will be NMPZ if it comes to that. Map will be an improved world as to hopefully evade those who may have memorized the community world to an unhealthy extent. And in the final, we will be doing a best of 5, moving, no moving, NMPZ, and then move, no move, should that be necessary. Tyler?
All right, so some important things for you guys that are playing to keep in mind is just to keep an eye on the stream and the Discord while you play, because we'll be telling you when you need to play on those 2 platforms, or at least one of them. And we want to keep things moving as best we can. So when we call, just join the party. We'll have the party code up very soon. Also, another big thing is please be sure to leave the party once you're done playing. That way we can declutter the party and we don't run into issues that we did last time where there were too many people in the party. And then I guess the big rule is watch the stream all the time except for when you're playing. I feel like that goes without saying, but we'll be giving live commentary, so don't watch the stream while you play. And then the last thing is in the GOU Discord, we made a ton of voice chats for your team. You can use it, you can not use it. Regardless, that's a safe space for you to talk about stuff, because I know it's kind of a weird time and a lot of people are not being able to be with their partners. I guess in a similar vein, Charlie and I are able to be together and we're on a team, so we're going to be playing live on stream. But for the rest, we'll just provide live commentary.
Yeah, let's throw up that bracket and invite the first match to join our party. That will be Carter and Toland on team The Sign Studiers playing Braden and A. Bailey on team Whatever.
On team whatever, yes.
Very insightful names
And
there.
there was a last minute dropout from A. Bailey, so it's being replaced by something Glacier. I forget the username. I'm putting the party code in the Discord right now for you guys.
All right. And for those who are wondering, we come at you from the woods of northern Maine on Moosehead Lake. I bet this is the first time a Geoguessr tournament has ever been hosted from the woods of northern Maine, don't you think, Tyler?
Oh, most likely. Also, I see someone is asking if we're in the attic, and we're not. It's just a loft.
It's a loft. They call them camps in Maine. They're little houses on a lake, and people have fun there. But
All right, so we're just waiting on the replacement for Alex. There we are, Lively Glacier. I remember the glacier bit. All right. So, I guess without further ado, let's get this going.
all right.
Again, first round is moving. Carter and Toland, Braden, and Lively Glacier. If you don't mind leaving the stream, we'll get this going.
Sounds good. All right, first round here. What are we thinking right off the bat?
Ooh, it's a forested street for sure. Definitely not English.
Yeah,
so-
that looks like Cyrillic.
Uh-huh.
So, and it looks like northern type forest. So.
Yeah, we'll see if the players know how to read their Cyrillic. That looks like Kazan to me, which is a city right over here in Russia.
That's a good insight, Tyler.
Yeah, fun fact, I learned how to read Cyrillic just yesterday in a
Oh.
panic.
Oh,
You realized you were woefully underprepared for this tournament?
I did.
it seems like
Yeah.
they're hanging out in Russia. No?
Yeah, it looks like Carter and Toland are getting the right region.
And I'm here on blue team. I can see where they're guessing, and there actually is a difference here. Blue team
Wow,
is in
going to
Bulgaria,
Bulgaria.
so
Oh,
big
man.
points will be exchanged on the first round, unless it's a point in the middle of Ukraine.
Oh.
Wow, look at that. Oh, did I guess? What?
Wait. No, you didn't guess.
It's Tyler playing.
No, we're just here. We're in the duel so we can see
Got
what's
it.
going on, but we will not guess.
Right.
All right, so this one's definitely Southeast Asia. I believe these bollards are Cambodian? It makes sense for driving on the right.
I trust you, Tyler. Yeah, we have quite the range of Geoguessr skill sets here in this attic. So
It's not,
I
not
would.
an attic, it's a loft.
It's a loft. I'm sorry.
Yeah, get your terms right, you know.
I would definitely trust what this man says. Less so these two. Yeah, but
I have some knowledge. Just
Nate
very
has
lim-
some knowledge.
some.
This guy's here for comic relief. Not much else.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. That's already the game.
All right. Decisive
Oh
victory.
no.
And I think it must be said at this stage in the tournament that this may be the largest range of talent present at any Geoguessr tournament in history. We truly have everything from the newest of newbie to the most seasoned of professionals signed up here today. And I think by the time we get to the second round, we're really going to be left with more of that second category. But that being
You never
said,
know.
as Hamilton students, let's root for an upset here. Braden and Amanda are not out of it yet.
Yeah.
Now we're into our no moving round.
No moving. Up in those stakes.
Interesting. So this kind of reminds me of Ireland because of the brick wall.
Yeah,
or
I'm
the
getting
stone-
like
the stone wall.
I'm getting like British Isles
Leave it
vibes.
to the pros. This
But-
is Ireland for sure.
Oh really?
You're getting what
I was
vibes?
thinking British Isles.
Yeah. No,
Wow.
don't sound surprised.
Oh sorry. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I mean,
that
look
way,
at-
there's no doubt.
Look at that greenery.
Yeah. It just looks very green. The architecture.
Oh yeah. That's like the classic.
Right, but
And
then
the stone.
right.
Let's see what they're thinking.
They're definitely giving it a good thought. Is
No.
Hamilton in yet?
No guesses have been placed on Team Hamilton. So clearly, either they're not very confident or they just want to really pinpoint this dirt track.
Right. How would you go about pinpointing a place in Ireland? You think?
I'd first look for signs. So that's probably what they're doing.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there are none. Tyler, do you know what that means? And that?
Enforce screenshots or screen shares.
Oh, interesting. So we're getting some British action.
Yeah, we could enforce screen shares. I trust people to be honest here.
What would
We're
that-
college students,
What does that mean?
and they want us to
Look at
physically
that.
prevent people from cheating. Or as we at Hamilton believe in the honor
Yeah,
code.
Right.
honor code,
I'm
yeah.
actually a sitting member of the honor court, so I can report any incidents of Geoguessr, violations of low integrity people.
Wait, zoom on the language.
Oh, we got a country code there.
Norse crap.
Okay.
Alright, we are in Norway.
Norway.
So it's really going to be a latitude round.
Interesting.
I don't think this is that high of a latitude for Norway.
Well, Team Blue agrees. They are down near Oslo.
Yeah, that sounds right. Maybe a little bit further.
I don't know if
West.
I like this spread from Team Blue. They're only about 50 miles apart from each other.
Right, so-
luckily
It's like
they
it
were-
paid off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking, makes sense, a little further west in the mountainous region.
Geokermatosis. There is no timer for duels. The timer starts once the first person guesses.
Yeah. At least in the format we're doing. I believe that
Interesting.
makes sense.
Yeah, we're definitely in Europe.
Good insight.
Yeah.
No need to bite off more than you can chew.
Yeah, I'll just stop there.
Carter's already in.
I know where
Wow.
I know where my
I guess Carter's confident.
I know my
Slovenia.
limits.
Okay, so we have blue guesses in Hungary and Slovakia.
Wow.
Oh, whoa.
What a guess, Carter.
That was quite the guess.
Incredible.
And for those of you watching at home, we are recording it this time. So if the players want to review their footage after the fact, that will
Right.
be available.
You know what they say about us. We do make mistakes, but we never make the same mistake twice.
Except for that one time.
Yeah, that was 3 times.
So this is the improved world map, right?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
just like the world map, but better.
But better. It's
And
improved.
We don't really know how, but I definitely agree so far. This is better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm looking at these images, and this is way of a higher caliber.
This is some high quality stuff.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. Car stopped at the stop sign. I
Right.
mean,
This appears
Are you
American to me, or
Yeah.
United States.
Well,
definitely United States. yeah.
Probably like.
Oh, could be
Arizona.
Canadian.
it would be a strange part of Canada.
Yeah.
I think it looks like southern U.S. Look
We're
how
joined by the 5th member of our party, Xavier. He will be competing later.
He's a later rival.
It should be noted that while Xavier is competing, Tyler and I will also be silent, so that he doesn't overhear us, considering we're sharing a rather small main camp together.
Yeah.
Yes.
Some silent commentation there.
Yeah. Maybe more just grunts of assent.
You're definitely not Canada.
Right. Yeah. Not much insight here.
All right.
Oh, nice. Is that Spanish moss on the tree? It's the
So, welcome, there's Ziggy in the chat. Welcome
left.
back.
Look at that.
Do you know Spanish? Oh, wow.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's Spanish moss, but
No,
kinda-
it's definitely Spanish moss.
See. Okay.
Wow. He may
So-
not be a Geoguessr player, but he's certainly a botanist.
So, I mean, the only place I know Spanish moss is Florida. I don't know if that's
Southern U.S. in general has a lot of Spanish moss.
Okay.
All right, but
Oh,
this,
right.
this
Yeah, like
is
you go down
a dirt
Carolinas.
track.
Right, no,
Yeah.
it's definitely not that, but it is true that
The U.S. would not stand for such things.
I'm a big fan of Spanish moss.
All right,
This is
I will
beautiful
say we
stuff.
have a Hamilton guess in Thailand, which I'm
Oh.
a little
Is it still first
a little
game?
unsure about.
Yeah.
What would you say, Charlie?
I'm definitely liking the red guesses more.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, look at that, South
Yeah.
America.
And that's going to be it right there.
All right, so
Brutal.
first Hamilton team takes a quick exit, although it was not without a fight, or some of a fight.
All right, so that wraps up round 1. Great job, Carter and Toland from the University of Michigan. Braden and the sit-in for Alex. It was a valiant effort. But Carter and Toland are moving on to the next round. We're going to get into the next round with Team Skull, with Tyson and Chris versus the Bleep Blops with Lydia and Sadie. So if you guys can join the party while the other 4 people leave, that'd be much appreciated.
We've reached 131 viewers.
That's exciting.
Just like 1,300 more to go, or 1,400 more to go.
Oh yes.
That is a high though for our
Yeah.
tournaments. It's nice.
It's hard to picture that many people. Not that many people have laid eyes on this part of Maine for
Oh,
decades.
Yeah. Our goal is to be above the population of Rockwood.
Rockwood is the town we're in. Town is generous. It's
Yeah.
completely unorganized.
Right. There's no government.
The people run rampant.
It's uncivilized.
Yeah. It
All
just
right.
occurred to me, Tyler. How do we plan on updating the bracket?
We'll just remember. It's fine.
Nice.
Yeah, Charlie's great at making brackets, but unfortunately they're not editable. I mean, we could quickly throw together a
Yeah. Do you
online
have
one.
a paper and Sharpie?
We just
I do.
could we not
Oh,
do it?
awesome.
I don't have a Sharpie, but I have a pen and paper.
Could we not do it in Excel?
We could do that. Do
There's
you want to
something
throw
about
together
the-
an Excel sheet with the bracket on it?
There might be
Sure,
something about the charm of the old school holding up the piece of paper.
Yeah.
All right, who are we waiting on here? We're missing Partee from Team Skull. There's Partee. Looks like I summoned Partee.
Partee is verified. That scares me.
All right, so let's get right into it. Moving first round.
Look at these guys' badges. Oh my god. Like superhuman.
Alright.
All right, round one, very rural.
What?
What's the password to the Geoguessr account?
Probably shouldn't say that.
Yeah, just say it out loud for everyone. First guess.
Wow, party's already in.
Yes.
Where are we at?
Oh, it's on this one.
Oh.
Oh, they're in the
Southern U.S.
yeah, southern U.S.
Interesting.
Wow, and we
I'm
got-
not sure if I would have done that.
Wow,
Oh, wow.
wow, those are
Not
great
bad.
guesses. That was a tough round.
That's a good guess.
All right. Why are we streaming from a sauna? It's not a sauna, it's a loft. We've been over this.
Yeah. Come on, guys, catch up.
You paying attention?
Oh, this looks like Sarawak.
Does it, Charlie?
Does it not?
Oh, no, it could be. It's definitely Malaysia.
Very well, may not.
I'm gonna go with between the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn. That's my hunch.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's like red team is going mainland.
Similar guesses?
There you go.
I don't know where the other red team guess was.
Other red guess doesn't exist.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, rule number one of competitive Geoguessr, make sure you get your guesses in.
Alright.
This one looks like Norway with the road lines here.
Should be Norway. Although,
Definitely has
gosh,
the northern boreal forest.
you'd
look,
think this was
Yeah,
Kansas
but
with
it's
the
also
lack of
definitely not
topography.
like Canada or America because of the road.
Right.
So it definitely kind of got that European thing going. It just seems like the red team's catching on to it.
Look at that, right on the border. Guessing in Sweden paid off.
Good guess from Ecal,
Yeah, the blue team's been very consistent.
specifically Ecal.
Kind of farm-like environment.
Surrounded by a more mountain-like environment.
Yeah. I'm noticing a vegetation type environment
Hmm.
throughout.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah.
Can I get a picture of the teams?
Seems to be a great variety of green.
Yeah.
Kind of get the vibe where it's like green at the bottom and then blue on top to represent the sky.
Yeah.
With some white in there to get the clouds. It's a nice mix. Good image.
Still no guesses from.
Think about the
Blue
best
team.
Geoguessr owes Google Maps.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have made that commentary.
This blue team is a new, it's just some new faces in the collegiate scene. Looks like they're holding their own here.
I'll say. So we have blue team guesses both in Thailand, one up in the Lamphun province and one in the Nakhon Sawan province. Red team,
Wow, got the Thailand in at the last
Wow.
second.
yeah, along with the misguided Indonesia guess, which did not help their cause.
Again, Ecal with a very nice guess. Really putting on the pressure here.
Here we appear to be in more tropical estates. Is that a Turkish flag I see?
Turkish flag, where?
We
Oh,
appear
yeah.
to be on the coast of Turkey.
Oh yeah.
There we are.
Good time to know your flags.
This will be interesting to see if anybody gets the correct port city.
Ah, but also, yeah, Turkish. What flag is that? Is that Monaco?
That's a Turkish flag.
The one in the middle. There are 3 of them.
Oh.
2 Turkish and one other one.
Okay, we actually have a blue guess very close to the red guess in the south.
Oh, look at that.
It's actually Izmir. And
Wow.
Partee doing some damage
Blue
there.
team has not taken a single hit yet.
Will they flawless the other team?
This looks kind of perhaps like Australia to me.
And it does look like Ecal is sharing their screen, if you're curious to see their perspective.
You think with like the bushes? Or no?
I mean, this is a tough one. I think if I were playing, I would move around and try to find a solid clue. Looks like, well, unclear what hemisphere we're in. I think we'll see what Ecal says,
This round is best left to the pros.
which is certainly not us.
Eastern Washington, says Humongous Ryan. But that can't be.
The duel's music is so repetitive, but it's necessary.
It is necessary.
It's like
Keeps the
there's a
people
flag over there.
motivated. Yeah.
Why don't we go check that out while we're waiting?
People tend to take more time on the moving rounds.
Oh, I went past it.
Some people have delusions
Oh,
of
so
quick
you
find.
U.S. Wow.
So maybe this is like
I don't think I would have guessed that.
Eastern Washington is seeming more and more likely.
Yeah. Nobody has the music turned on when playing. That's
we
not
do.
true.
Excuse me.
We love the music.
Okay, we have blue team guesses in Idaho. One in eastern Idaho, one in western Idaho.
Red team is
Good
confident
spot.
about California.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Ecal.
What a guess.
Wow.
And eastern Washington, not too far.
That was relentless.
Still a good game, though.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's get on into the no moving round.
a similar kind of scene as previous round,
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think it's the U.S.
right? Because the street lines look a bit different.
This is a tough rural round. Looks like we're in the southern hemisphere.
Could be Australia this time.
It could be. Ecal's in really fast.
I don't see this being Australia.
It's a cool mountain.
Oh, South Africa.
Interesting.
They were confident about their South African region.
It's a rough start for Elon Geoguessr. But that's why you start with 6,000 health.
Yeah, you can't win in one round.
If I had to guess, I'd say this is a bad part of Barcelona.
But it says stop.
Yeah, stop signs are generally they say stop all around the world.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Except in Turkey, where they say dar.
dur. They say Barenti in Malaysia. They say Pare and Alto in Latin and South America. Deluxe X. Wow,
It's an intriguing sign.
I'm certainly intrigued.
All right, we have a blue guess in Valencia and a blue guess in Bilbao. Although that has since moved to Madrid. Oh, and since moved back to Bilbao. They are locked in Valencia and Bilbao. That's a fun name, Bilbao.
Looks like no one's super confident about where it is in Spain. Oh wow, right by the French border.
And it will not be a flawless victory for Partee and his sidekick.
Alright, this looks kind of northern.
Yeah, we
not
got
the
the
United States?
Norwegian green plate there,
Wow.
And the Norwegian long yellow road lines.
and the Norwegian outcrop here.
That is a beautiful outcrop. We are geology majors.
Wow, look at all the Norwegian trees.
Flamingos asks if there's a competitive advantage to playing in a sauna. And we would not know because this is not a sauna.
Yeah, maybe next time we'll stream from a sauna and we'll let you know.
Everybody getting Norway there, predictably.
Alright.
Alright, we got a nice wide blur here. I imagine this is India.
It's an interesting poll.
Yeah, I still have not taken the time yet to learn India, even though it was released, what, over a year ago now?
Well, with all our geology coursework, it's hard to find time.
Oh, wow. They're in Norway again. It could just be a
Wait.
placeholder guess.
I think that's left over from the previous round. Sometimes it does that.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So it's interesting. We have a blue team guess out in the far eastern reaches of India between Bhutan and Bangladesh. If
Wow.
they get that right, Tyler, I might just have to clap.
Just once?
Just once.
Good.
It's still the first round, mind you.
Definitely taking their time with this one.
All right, so we have a blue team guess down on the coast of southeast India and another one on the west coast. It's in the
There you go.
Odisha province.
Red team fighting back.
This would be quite the upset if Elon could pull this off. I'd pay to see that.
Wow.
And
We'll
unfortunately, it was not in that far eastern region, so you're not seeing Charlie clap.
And they also did not guess there.
Wow, look at the.
This
Wow,
is
Ecal in
Great
really
guess.
fast. I imagine
Is
it's.
this South
Oof.
Africa again?
okay. So
I'm
we
not
have
even gonna guess and
blue
embarrass
team.
myself.
Both guesses on blue team in Mexico, both around Mexico City. We have red team in Lesotho.
Ooh,
So
man.
this will be the end of the game.
Wow.
I have to admit, I was also thinking Lesotho there. So that's just next level playing from Partee and Ecal. And they justifiably move on, overtaking Elon's first team. Let's pull
Alright.
that bracket back up.
So, it looks like Skull is moving on to the next round. Great job, Lydia and Sadie. You fought well. Next round is going to be the Gob Ears and the Michigan Geo Kings. We got Ben, Linda, Zach, and Kyle. If we can get you guys in the game.
This will be an age-old matchup between U Michigan and UC Berkeley. Classic rivals.
All right. So, Ecal and Partee, if you don't mind leaving the game, we'll call you back when your second round matches in.
First round left.
Nice.
Oh wow, yeah, I love that, guys.
All right.
Is there any way to add the usernames? People want to see that. Nobody
Luke Temis and Bear Stevens. Is Dolph subbing in for Bear Stevens?
Unlock your phone.
I think I read that somewhere.
Do we have everybody we need? You can kick out Elon Geoguessr.
I can kick out Elon Geoguessr. It was a pleasure having you in your mushroom hat.
Please come back again. Oh,
Somebody wants to know what we mean by Hamilton Geoguessr.
Hamilton Geoguessr?
The best Hamilton.
Hamilton, not the musical, the college.
We are not just a college, but the college in upstate New York. More accurately, a college.
Yeah, we can click to remove inactive players, but we don't want to remove these two because they won't be able to join back in after. I'm just going to assume Dolph is playing in place of Bear Stevens and get this going.
Duscron says it does let them join back,
Oh, does it?
so you might be wrong about that.
Oh, man.
Oh my god. Are we in
Oh.
the sun? Like, what is this?
Yeah, I think we are in the sun. Wow.
Let's see if moving helps. It does not.
Moving does
You
not
cannot
help.
escape the.
Alright.
All right.
Wow, okay.
Seems like we have some further improving to do to this world.
Yes. Let's see if they guess in Antarctica, like they're
Just
supposed to on rounds like
blinding.
this.
Okay, we have both blue guesses in South Korea. What?
Oh my gosh.
How did they get? wait. Did they see something different than us? Like, how could they possibly? Have
Yeah,
guessed
It
must
mu-
have been
it
a
must
glitch
be
on
s-
our end.
that? Okay. I was
It
gonna
could be
say,
some
like,
sort
there's-
of meta.
Round 2, is it going to be the same? Oh my gosh.
We need to turn down the lights in South Korea.
It could,
Press F5, will that fix it? Doesn't seem like it's fixing it.
wait, you're not pressing 5. You're pressing the mute button.
No, that's how you do F5 on a Mac. I'm going to
Yeah.
reload the page, see what happens.
Yeah. Oh well, here's something. Yeah.
It fixed for me. I assure you, we have very good Wi-Fi here.
Okay, here we are.
Yeah. Alright. This is an interesting scene. Guessing.
Driving left, Southeast Asia, Indonesia flag, got some tiled roofs.
Wow, I was gonna say that, but Tally beat me to it.
And imagine near Java.
He would just say it in a dumber sounding voice.
Yeah, well, I was
If
actually.
not in
I
Java.
always, see, I always hesitate. I should just say like my first gut instinct and.
Like how you did with Merlot.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'd imagine Central Java somewhere. Let's see what these guys think. Well, they tend to agree with me. I'll take that as a compliment.
Blue team also agrees, although they're also doing a water hedge.
Wow, look at that. Right in Jakarta.
Good guess. Looks
Right.
like
Not
South
the US.
Korea here, if I had to guess.
Luckily, you don't have to, Charlie.
Yeah, I am terrified when that time comes.
Alright, looks like they're getting it. Wow. They confident? They're both going right outside Seoul.
Whereas the blue team has a much larger spread.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Being burned by their own confidence.
Even though it was basically what they thought.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
Impressive South Korean region guessing.
This looks like the United States to me. Maybe like some northern state.
What, just because there's not leaves on the trees?
I mean, I don't know. That's kind of cold. I guess it's cold a lot of places.
I could also see it being Canada.
Well,
That's-
it seems it is Canada with this maximum sign, unless that is in accidental.
Oh, yeah, I missed that. There you go.
Yeah.
I'd imagine Eastern Canada.
How do
Although it
you-
is very flat.
How do you tell the difference between Canada and the United States?
With these maximum signs in the U.S.,
Yeah.
that would say speed limit.
Yep.
Is that the only thing?
That and the people, they look much friendlier in Canada.
Yeah. US and Canada is generally pretty tough to distinguish, especially on suburban rounds like this. Oftentimes in the US, you'll see a flag because people are proud of being American.
I would actually contradict that, Tyler. I think you see more Canadian flags than U.S. flags.
Say people are proud of being Canadian.
I think they are.
I definitely
Alright, we
would
have
be.
a second draft of the bracket. Oh, you just added it to the side? That's acceptable. The problem is, Xavier, you made it on the Hamilton email, so we're not going to be able to share it with people. You're going to have to
Okay, I
share
can-
it, make a copy, share that with your personal email.
Oh, they're really taking their time here.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is what can happen when you have a moving duel without a time limit.
But it's all part of the game. I guess I may as well move myself.
Mm-hmm.
The viewers to enjoying the fun of searching around a bit.
Park Drive. I wonder if anyone knows what that is.
I imagine if you live near Park Drive, you would recognize it. But I don't think we have any Canadian representation. So they are SOL.
Is that a Christmas tree?
Yeah, it looks like they have a. What is that, like a chicken fence on a Christmas tree? That's nice.
Oh, we have a good question here. If you wanted to start a team at East West University, is that
East West University?
a real university? So that's a horrible name for a university. But yes, that we'd love to have teams from as many schools as possible. Next year, we want to do a more cohesive format of competition. Wow, it looks like we have a Chat GPT generated answer for East West University. But really all you need is yourself and a friend who's willing to play with you. But if you would like to apply and get a club accepted at your home school, that's all the better. That's what we've done at Hamilton, and I know there's a few other colleges across the U.S. that actually have established Geoguessr clubs. But really all you need is 2 people, and you're free to join in any future competitions.
Yeah, all communication for the collegiate scene in Geoguessr is going to be on the Discord that I don't think we've shared yet. But do be sure to join that if you're at all interested in what's going on.
So skull.
We were kind of talking over that last round, but the
Wait, no.
Very end, that was a great guess in Labrador by Kermitosis.
Alright, we're gonna get a 4th draft of that bracket.
Alright, do you have your phone on you?
This looks. Is this? Oh, but those.
Damn it.
Is it true that those like circular things? Is that like specific to the U.S.?
Oh no, not at all.
Not at all.
These
Okay.
are just big marshmallows. They happen naturally everywhere.
Okay, because I feel like the house reminds me of Ireland as well, but I don't know if that's true.
I don't know if they happen naturally.
What do you mean? They don't grow?
Yeah. Look at that.
I planted a marshmallow in my
It's God's finest creation.
refresh, rockin', never mind.
Alright. So for those who missed it, who won that last game?
It was Kermitosis won it with a great Labrador guess, which we overshadowed by talking about the collegiate community.
Right. So that was UC Berkeley winning the first game against a team from U Michigan. And UC Berkeley, were they at our last tournament? They were. Put on a solid showing. But really a lot of the teams we're anticipating have buys in this bracket. Some of the teams that were at our last tournament and not only impressed, but wowed us with their skills. So where do we think this is?
All the marshmallow fields. I think we've already established that.
That's an interesting ball art. Is that a Swiss ball art? Or?
I guess it's working.
Okay, so we have a guess in eastern France near Switzerland. And then I guess in the UK. Interesting. So unsure here.
I was speaking in team chat. That's embarrassing.
Oh, in their team voice channel?
No, in team only chat here.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna go out and say maybe Southeast Asia.
Yeah, I like that.
Alright, alright.
gaining confidence.
You gotta
Damn,
get
I
more
am giving
specific.
confidence.
That's dangerous.
Oh boy. Yeah, beyond that, I don't know how much I can say. That is looks English to me. So store.
So
So I don't know what speaks English or who speaks English in Southeast Asia.
well, looks like red has the right idea.
And we have blue team guesses in the north and the south of the Philippines, whereas
Oh.
red is committing south. So will this pay off for Team Red? Let's hope so.
Wow, we'll see. Look at that.
Very impressive guessing
I wonder if there was a
from UC Berkeley.
town name somewhere that they knew. But maybe not. I've
Ooh.
never looked into region guessing the Philippines.
Oh my god, it looks beautiful.
Look at that
Speed
speed limit.
limit.
That's
Wow, that's really slow.
yeah, that is slow.
Maybe it's
For this
because it's a
kind of
work zone.
Oh yeah.
That looks like a permanent sign though.
Or-
Does this look like
That's true. It could be because there's a lot of caribou in this region.
This looks like Montana to me.
I feel like this is that one road in Idaho.
Yes, of course.
That
There's a brown signpost
But
there.
the,
That's
yeah,
interesting.
Is that
wait, I gotta commentate. See where. Okay, we
Oh,
have,
look, they did go on that one road in Idaho.
okay, we have a Michigan guess in Idaho and a Michigan guess in Montana.
Oh, wow, it was Wyoming.
It was Yellowstone.
Am I up next?
Wow, are you? I'll be finished with this. All right, that looks good. Wait, we need to.
I shared a
see.
review that you could potentially update it as well. Tyler.
Wait, this is. What's the flavor of this? I think this again strikes me like the United States, but
Yeah, it's definitely U.S. or Canada.
this is totally.
Ooh, that license plate is
Well, I just-
distinctive.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't think I know it though. I'd imagine it's somewhere
Just how I said it.
out west, maybe. Wyoming, Idaho, Montana again.
Oh, I see what happened. It just doesn't look quite right.
Right.
Okay, so we'll copy that into here, and then.
Yeah, we'll see what they have to say.
And paste it into the Discord. And also
Thinking.
the Twitch
Blue team
channel.
is in.
New York? No.
How soon am I playing for this?
You are the next match.
But in how progressed is this one?
You have a second. You have a second.
Oh wow, look at that. It was Pennsylvania. That was way off.
And where am I playing? Like just up here.
You can go downstairs.
Anywhere. We'll be quiet.
We'll be quiet. Double damage.
All right, double damage.
Interesting road we've got here.
It's like we're on a
This
divided
is-
highway in Argentina.
Alright. We're playing on an improved world. For anyone who missed it, it's like the other well-known maps, but slightly improved, so far as we can tell.
Looks like red team is picking
you
up on
pasted the link?
Argentina.
No.
All right, you shared it with me.
Yeah.
I can do it. Did you? You didn't share it with my Hamilton account, though, did you?
I did.
Well,
Okay. Bad.
Wow, great guess from red there.
What's your regular email?
well, just paste the link yourself.
Okay. Fine. I can
Do you
make
have it? You
public
have to
though.
share. Restricted to. Oh man! Wait,
All right, so these look
Is it
like
my
Turkish
personal
bollards to
email
me.
on this?
you have to make a copy.
I am very bad at region guessing
that's
Turkey,
owned
so
by your personal
we'll just have to wait and see where this is.
No. Go to file.
Yeah, I can literally just copy and paste it in.
Yeah.
Looks like red isn't confident either.
All right, we have a fifth draft of the bracket. It'll be ready shortly.
It's coming. Oh, great guess, blue there. Looks like blue guessed longitudinally and red guessed latitudinally.
Ooh, very flat here. Looks like Europe.
Got some trident poles there.
No interesting geology to be had in this stretch of the woods.
Yeah. Large antenna, I imagine Russia.
What's the Discord?
Hey, how we doing?
Charlie, what's the Discord?
Oh, it's really heating up.
It's heated.
GOU.
Yeah, I do not know how to navigate this site.
Wow, blue team does not get Russia.
Michigan going out in
man.
slightly embarrassing fashion.
That is very unfortunate.
And that means that UC Berkeley and Kermitosis and Barren Owl will be advancing to face Partee and Ecal.
have to play.
Okay.
All right. So if we can get you guys to leave the party, the next
Wait, you didn't do
round is going to be with our own Ryan and Xavier, the disheveled piglets.
You never
They're going to go against Morris, which is our first team with European representation.
Okay, did you share?
We
with
have
my
Joe and
chart?
Jericho from colleges in France and Spain.
Share it with
They're definitely new on the scene. We're excited to see
CHAR.
how that goes.
HABER. Wait, what? What's
All right, so Ryan's in here.
STSUK
Xavier is nowhere to be seen.
at gmail.com.
He's working on
He's
it,
right
though.
behind me.
Yeah.
Xavier's working on the
I don't know.
bracket.
You better fetch Xavier.
See you
He's a
in a
ways
second.
away.
And then
Alright,
Joe and
what's the
Jericho,
code?
we're
What's the
looking
code?
for Quitskirp. Yep, and Jericho. There we go.
What is the code, Tyler?
The code is Z44D.
You want to remove inactive players? Now that we know it,
I played like
it'll be okay.
Yes, I will.
There's one button that can do it all at
I'm
once.
not ready yet.
No, that's okay.
Let's be clear.
I'll be selective.
He's not ready.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the meet. Oh, I'm not in the GeoGu Discord. How do I get in the meeting?
Okay, so it looks like one of our teammates is not in the GOU Discord.
Just call Ryan. You have his phone number. I'm serious.
I'm serious, Xavier.
We gotta reprioritize.
Alright, just a moment, guys.
Swap fast.
Jeez, it's 12 degrees outside.
Wow.
Yeah, now you can watch our pretty faces while Xavier figures out how to join the party.
And let's all give a round of applause to Xavier, who in the meantime has been making this lovely updatable bracket, who I'm going to share with you guys in the Twitch chat and in the Discord.
You ready, Xavier?
you
Hold
want
on. I
just
just
to
want to
make you
connect
aware.
to Ryan first.
Alright.
Oh, shoot.
I think I'm ready to go. Had some,
It's a problem at every turn. I have to log in.
Yeah, so.
Alright, let's get this going. Looks like they're ready.
Come on.
I'm a little rusty, but.
Oh, I realized we should probably switch back to the game. You guys probably want to see that, huh?
So are we not saying anything? No.
Yeah, we're gonna.
We're not saying anything important.
Yeah, we can talk about the weather, politics. Oh wait,
No, we can't talk.
we
about
cannot talk
this,
about
no.
politics.
We talk about the
Geoguessr made that
weather.
Very clear.
Yeah, we can talk about the weather. You
Yeah.
said it was like 7 degrees here?
Yeah, it's 12 degrees, but it's going to keep going down.
Yeah.
So that's a taste of northern Maine for you all.
Could it be Borneo?
I was thinking, actually, I thought, I was like, oh, I should go outside and check out the stars. But then I thought it was 12 degrees, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah.
The stars are great here, though.
Yeah,
You can go in short bursts.
Ooh.
Okay, so
do
apparently
that.
there's some sort of bot that's preventing me from posting a link in the Twitch chat.
Some kind of bot.
Some sort
What does that even mean?
Some kind of bug.
Some Brunei.
Is there a way we can get this on the stream?
If you share it with my personal email,
All right,
I can open it in a new tab.
you type in your personal email for me.
I'm guessing. I'm wondering if moving's actually gonna get us anything here. I wonder if we should just guess, like, in case that they can reach the relic. Yeah.
You overheard Xavier talking to Ryan about guessing fast in case they can read Cyrillic.
Right. How far east do you want me to go? I mean, this looks like it would be more. Okay.
It's fun to hear them in the
Wow,
background.
look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear the one-sided conversation behind us, but Xavier's on the phone with Ryan.
Great guess by Ryan there, getting northern Russia. I'll be the first to admit, I would have guessed far further away than that.
Where would you have guessed? Oh, just northern Russia. Just
Like
Far.
far western Russia.
IMAX.
Yeah, looks like Western U.S.
Yeah.
we. A second, let me see that. But the road is. Oh. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, it looks like a U.S. plate.
South right now.
What's go? Oh, IMAX. Yeah.
Explore the
Pizza
canyon.
Hut.
Explore the canyon.
Could be Grand Canyon area.
We should explore the canyon.com. Ooh, I bet you honestly, I'm gonna go Colorado Plateau.
Right.
Yeah, I mean it must be.
That's what I would say.
I might even go a little bit east of there. But we'll see.
Okay, for those of you who are in the GeoU Discord, I just posted the link to that editable Google Sheets bracket, so you can see an up-to-date status of the tournament.
So almost 5 years ago to the day, the 5 of us were in the Colorado Plateau.
5 years
5
ago?
years
Not 5 years. I'm sorry, the 5 of us last year.
Okay.
Yeah, we all went
Yeah.
on a trip to Arizona, and
Yeah.
I guess we didn't see this exact road, which is why we don't recognize it.
Right, and then 5 years ago, one of us was in the plateau.
Which one?
Which one of us? Hopefully we'll find
Hopefully
out.
Xavier, because it's not one of us.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let me see this.
Xavier I guess Xavier
Oh, wow,
didn't
he went
recognize the Grand
south.
Canyon.
Damn.
We have been there.
You got to know the 3 geologic zones of Arizona if you want to be effective.
Yeah.
There's the transition zone, the
After my
plateau,
summer in Arizona.
Basin and range.
and you got that basin and range in the south. That's fun. If any of you all are in southern Arizona, there's a really good taco place.
143 Tacos. Shout out to
What's
what
his-
was his name?
I don't know. The 143 guy, those tacos, fantastic.
Yeah.
Town of Sierra Vista, Arizona. You should definitely, if any
You're
of
in
you
the
are in
area.
that, you're in the area or you're visiting, make a stop, Sierra Vista, have a
143
taco.
tacos.
Tell them, Charlie and Nate and Tyler and Andrew and Xavier sent you, and
They definitely won't.
You-
That won't mean anything to them, but just tell them.
tell them a year ago when that really big group came in
Right.
that you heard about it from some of those people.
Yeah.
And he'll
Not
definitely.
sponsored, promise.
Yeah, sorry, Geoguessr.
The
We want to support local businesses that do a good job.
the trick with tacos is to marinate the meat.
Right, that's what we learned. We had a really good taco place in Down East Maine.
Not enough people know that.
This last round we had great
Wow,
Hungarian
Ryan
guesses
with a
too.
quick guess.
Yeah, Ryan seems like he's on his game today.
Yeah.
Ryan is probably the best Geoguessr player at Hamilton. Sorry, Tyler.
That's okay. Well, identical guesses here.
Wow.
Coastal Mexico.
And you can't show our hand like that, Charlie.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
People were meant to think that we're actually really good at this game and that we stand a chance.
Well, and also, Ryan could be bluffing.
He could be bluffing.
Or you two could be bluffing.
He could be playing better than he actually is, just to confuse
Right,
people.
right.
So many possibilities.
Yeah.
We could be pulling an Ethereal and just pretending we're absolutely horrible at this game.
Bum, bum,
Charlie's
bum,
name dropping Ethereal because he won the last tournament we hosted.
Like, Geoguessr's back at it with these bots.
bum,
It's like
bum,
spamming our
bum,
chat.
bum.
No, that's what happens when you have an official Twitch account.
And they're promoting the Geoguessr socials and not the Hamilton Geoguessr social.
Gosh.
Yeah, why are they allowed to put links in
We
the
got
chat?
a bunch of socials. I'm sure they do.
Alright, wait, I've got to fix this.
You guys sent a
Oh,
wow.
brutal.
Red team. That's going to be enough to take out Xavier and Ryan
Damn.
first round.
Ooh.
There you go.
Rough.
The Nightbot did not like
Okay,
that.
I
at
have
all.
been banned from the chat for 10 minutes
Oh.
for trying to post the Hamilton Geoguessr Instagram
Yeah.
link.
Meanwhile, our European team has won the first round.
We tried to fight fire with fire, but
It's like the
seems
fire
that,
one.
yeah, it seems the Nightbots have powers that we don't have. So.
But it's important to remember, as Billy Joel said, we didn't start the fire. We were just
Right.
adding to it. But remember who started it, not
Actually,
us.
no, Ryan started the fire.
Ryan started the fire.
Oh no. We have the white issue again.
Back in South Korea.
Man, I hope this isn't happening for the players.
Try reloading it, that worked for me.
Reload.
For those who are
Yeah,
curious,
okay, there we go.
Ryan, who's playing right now, was my environment.
Nate was about to talk about politics.
I
Yeah.
was getting political. I have a way of doing that.
Mm-hmm.
It could be Southern Hemisphere. Maybe Argentina. Maybe.
Yeah. Perhaps.
I really don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it was up. Well, I probably shouldn't talk about the game, should I? It's alright, I don't think they're listening.
I like
Yeah,
the trees.
Xavier's concentrating in the background.
He'll need it.
It's probably wrong anyway. I was wrong. But Ryan with a good guess there.
So this is interesting. We have one player from Spain, is it? And one player from some other faraway land?
France, yeah.
France.
Yeah.
It's our
Yeah.
first European representation here.
In the past, we've had purely American teams, but we're definitely not opposed to making this a global league.
Yeah.
It's a global game.
All you from Canada, hop in, join us next time.
Canada, and even like Portugal or Austria.
Right. So what countries have the highest concentrations of Geoguessr players?
Actually, it's Europe.
It's Europe. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not really surprising, but
Right.
hmm
is that the sauna Wi-Fi? It's not the sauna Wi-Fi. It's the loft Wi-Fi, and the Wi-Fi is surprisingly good up here.
If this was a sauna, we'd be naked.
You guys have satellite Wi-Fi, or is this like you have a cable?
No, we got Ethernet cable.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know how
They send
there's
it up
like
to
all
Rockford.
those subsea cables? There's one going to New York, one going to Boston. The other one goes right here.
Here, I'll zoom in on the map right where we are, so you guys can
I'm
send a drone
amazed
strike or something.
because good.
Up there. Oh yeah, Rockwood, Maine.
Yeah,
Gosh.
right on Maynard Road.
Oh God.
We're
Storm's gonna be flooding
uncomfortably
in.
close to St. Joseph's Cemetery.
This is my dad's favorite fun fact. Moosehead Lake right here is the largest lake east of the Mississippi that is fully enclosed in a state border, which seems very specific.
Right, because of course
But
you
we'll
have
take it.
because of course we have the Great Lakes, which are
Yeah, that,
significantly bigger, but of course have a country border. And then there's also Lake Champlain, which is all, of course, in the U.S. But
exactly.
Well, Lake Champlain is actually bigger than Moosehead Lake, but a little bit of it goes into Canada, so that's why we can
Yep.
technically say that.
but it's also not within a entire one state. So
Right, that was
the
other
Canada is not even
Oh,
relevant to this.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
thank God for this little bit up in Canada.
Canada's always relevant.
hmm Canada helps the U.S. accomplish many
I will
records.
say Moosehead Lake is a very cool lake. I am a fan.
Great guess from Red Team there.
Really not a lot of damage exchanged in the first round. Oh, wait, we're only on round 2. Probably why.
nice plain type of scene.
Yeah, not much going on here.
Interesting trees though.
You don't see many news articles about places like this.
Seems like a lot goes on in these parts.
I have to say, I heard Xavier mention Colombia, and I'm liking that guess. Oh, we have Jake Lyons in the chat. We wish you were still in college too. We'd be willing to accept graduate school students if you have like some sort of degree you'd like to pursue. Of course, in a non-academically intensive field, so you can focus on your Geoguessr studies.
Right.
Exactly.
Once if you consider yourself a student of life.
Ooh, that would be an edge case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, both Hamilton guesses are locked in Columbia.
Wow.
What a guess from Ryan, making Hamilton proud. Gosh, a good time to be a Continental, huh?
Oh yeah. It's always a good time to be a Continental, except after our football games. That's a pretty bad time.
Yeah, Continental is our mascot.
Oh, Tyler, look at that. The Geoguessr account itself has posted a link in my place for our Instagram account. Isn't that kind?
That is
With
very
a
kind
heart
of them.
too.
As I'm still banned from the chat.
Wow.
It looks like they're locked in Isle of Man. Wow.
Oh, interesting.
Oh man, what goes on there? No
Man,
one knows.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's an isle.
It's a
They
real
have a-
mystery.
Wow, quite the
Wow,
spread.
it's in Jersey.
Jersey.
Jersey. Oh,
You
is
never
that-
see that.
That's where the New Jersey came from because that was the old
Really?
Jersey.
I was about to ask that.
Yeah. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
We got this whole state, New Jersey, but Jersey's just this little island off the coast of.
Do we have like islands like in the Caribbean in this? Or no?
Dominican Republic.
Very few, yeah. Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico. We have the U.S. and the British Virgin Islands.
So we have Hamilton in Sri Lanka, hanging on by a thread. Let's hope they get a good guess here and stay alive for another round.
And they do.
They do. Ryan going North Sri Lanka, and it pays off.
Wow,
Wow.
If Hamilton clawed their way back here,
that would be amazing.
I would for sure clap.
Just once though.
Okay.
Maybe twice. Maybe
Is that
twice.
You can't be biased like that, Charlie.
strange?
I am biased, I admit
Let's
it.
look at those flags.
All right, well that's a helpful flag.
Oh yeah.
I shouldn't have said that.
Interesting.
It's all right, they can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm sure they've seen that.
Oh.
Now, in the background, Xavier and Ryan are chatting away. These guys, I don't know what they're talking about. I hope Geoguessr.
Hopefully not politics either.
Yeah. We're anti-politics here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to run over and eavesdrop for a second and tell you guys what I learned.
You're like
Alright.
a reporter in the field.
Wish Charlie luck. He's going into a war zone.
I will say these commentators have really inspired me. Maybe tomorrow before we leave, we should hit up a sauna. Find,
If only there was a sauna in northern Maine.
we're going back to southern Maine. Maybe there got to be something in the state between here and Kittery.
All right, I've learned they're thinking Kiev. Oh,
Oh, and there it is.
it seems my intel was a bit late.
No, it was right on time.
Wow.
See, I always thought it was Kiev, and then when the war started, everyone started saying Kiev. And I was like, oh, I guess that's how you pronounce it.
Is that the correct pronunciation?
I think it's Kiev.
Kiev.
Yeah,
Or it could be Kev.
I don't think that's it.
Kev
For Kevin.
Short for Kevin.
You know,
yeah.
I always
That's
watched
like-
that, History of the Entire World, I guess, video.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was good, right? And I remember like the Kievan Rus. So I always thought, oh, Kievan Rus.
Well, the more you know.
Yeah. But yeah.
Technically, the V is pronounced more like a W in Ukrainian, so that would make it Kiev.
Q.
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 Interesting.
Okay. We're definitely experts in this respect.
I'm just gonna zoom in on the dog.
Yeah, that was an epic video.
All right, Ryan has guessed in Toronto, in the suburbs of Toronto.
Interesting.
I don't mind that.
Xavier is over in Wisconsin.
Wow.
Well,
giving
what a
big
spread.
Wow, look at that.
Oh my God.
Ryan clawing back to take it.
That's
from
amazing.
Toronto.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What a
you
guess.
Incredible.
didn't give your clap, Charlie.
All right, one clap for Hamilton. I really want to clap more.
All right, so this is the first time we're gonna move to an NMPZ tiebreak round.
This is exciting.
Wow.
Here we
Great
go.
matchup
What
here.
does NMPZ mean?
No
Thanks for
moving,
watching.
panning, or zooming. Is
So
what
you're just
NMPZ
stuck
means.
with what you get.
Have you never played this game before?
I mean, honestly, I've played like maybe 5 times.
What right do you have to be commentating on this level
That
of
is very
greatness?
true.
Yeah, what qualifies me to be standing here right now?
Uh-oh.
We
hopefully
have
is
this
not there.
white issue again.
There we go.
Oh man.
Sure is
I'm trying to look around because I want to see more,
But you can't.
but I can't.
No
No.
panning, no zooming.
And I also can't talk about it, and I really want to.
I know, there's so much to say.
Well, what we can talk about is this storm that's rolling in tomorrow. We might get snowed in.
It's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
We're-
true. We got to leave tomorrow, and we're getting
Yeah.
6 inches of snow.
Though, of course, we're in northern Maine, we have a New York crew here. And so the idea was that the New York crew would get back to New York, but we could get up to 8 inches of snow or something like that. So
If
we'll
this
see.
is the last time you ever hear from us, you'll know what happened.
We may be stuck in a cabin in northern Maine.
Yeah, we'll be stuck in the loft.
Could be worse places to spend some time.
We can't freeze to death because we're in a sauna.
It's beautiful.
right.
Yeah.
Although we might run out of firewood eventually.
All right, so Hamilton has guessed in the Philippines. Ryan is at Waterhedge in between Java and Borneo.
Interesting. Wow, Philippines. There you go.
All right.
Very similar guessing from both teams there.
This is a great matchup.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should say this Geoguessr game is fueled by Hannaford's.
Fueled by Hannaford,
Yeah.
exactly.
Stop advertising.
Oh, shoot.
I also think it's fun to mention what time is it right now in France and Spain?
Oh boy, that's a good question.
1 or 2 in the morning. I mean,
That's
this shows
commitment.
Let's see.
dedication for these teams to be here with us right now.
Wow.
2 a.m. in Spain.
Dedication.
Bro,
Wow.
that is impressive.
Yeah, that's how much people care about taking home the Winter Classic title.
That's amazing. And if they make it to the next round, they'll be waiting even longer.
They might be up until dawn.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I wonder if it's snowing for them yet.
That's where all storms come from.
Right, they all
Done,
originate in
yes.
Spain and across the.
All right, so Ryan has guessed in northern South Africa. Xavier is closer to Lesotho, near Bloemfontein.
It's like they're confident in northern South Africa.
What a
Ooh,
guess from
Botswana.
Ryan. This is a very impressive showing. I'm not confident in our ability to
It's so
replicate
funny
this
that like
level.
South Africa has both Eswatini and Lesotho. Lesotho.
Yeah.
Lesotho.
Yeah.
Lesotho?
I
Yeah.
didn't say it.
It's just kind of funny. Like it has both of these
It is
little
fun.
like.
It has both of them.
It's cute.
It has
I love
both
it.
of them.
Yeah.
It's also funny how Czechia borders both Poland and Germany.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Go figure.
Yeah. Or like how Canada was the only country to border one other country until recently.
Why did that change?
Because there was an island that was disputed between Denmark and Canada, between like the northern Canadian islands and
Oh,
Greenland,
wow.
and then they decided to split that island in half, and it's a tiny
Oh
little
my
island.
gosh.
So now Canada has an official border with Greenland.
Okay, but I've got news for you. What about South Korea? What about Brunei?
What
What
about-
about the Vatican City? What about Lesotho? What about San
The
Marino?
it was like the largest country to only border one other country.
Ah,
That
Okay,
was the largest.
that's
okay.
different.
But now
that is
it's
a little
not.
bit different.
Yeah.
It's also kind of stretching as far as records go.
No, it must be South Korea.
No, I mean that was a very like to be a country. It has like the longest border in the world between two countries.
Wow. Ryan in the water.
Water
taking
hedge
it.
from Ryan, and it works. I love this strategy.
Wow.
Ryan is a freaking genius.
So you said.
So does that mean the U.S. is the largest country to only border 2 other countries?
Well, I think we
Well,
border more than 2 other countries.
Canada's larger than the U.S., right?
Yeah, it is. It's
Oh,
Canada's the
right,
second largest
maybe. Yeah,
country in
but
the
they-
world. But we
But that
definitely
means we're
border
the second
more
largest
than.
country to only border 2 other countries.
That is really something to write home about.
That
Is that true that we
pretty
only
wild.
border
so
2
proud
other
of that.
countries? Like, there's no other like island that we border something or other.
I mean, there might be.
Unless you're counting
Oh,
water
yeah, we
borders.
have one right here.
That's
No,
Haiti
never
and
mind.
what are you talking about?
I'm no.
We're trying to talk about like
wow, look at Ryan's guess. Let's let's not talk about that.
that is an
anymore.
impressive guess.
Oh my god. How did he do that?
Yeah. You might even say he's a genius.
Maybe he's memorized an improved world. Since when does the U.S. own Haiti? That's a good question, Tyler. You want to answer?
Yeah,
for
can you
that?
explain that?
Yeah,
There's
it's,
a
it's
number of
actually
questions.
it's a recent affair. They just made a nice deal with the Haitian government.
Really? So we
They-
border the Dominicans now.
Yes, we do.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
So is there thought about statehood? We're thinking like make Haiti kind of what we did with like Puerto Rico.
Haiti's already a state.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so we're at 53 now.
Oh cool. I mean, I would have been in favor of kicking out a few states and just kind of keeping it even 50.
Who would you kick out?
I'd get rid of Florida. I think we could all agree on that.
No, but
Any
you have the
objections?
This is
Everglades.
bordering on political.
Well,
discussion.
no, this is a non-political, just on the merits,
Okay.
putting politics aside, but just on the merits of the state, their
Right.
landscapes, purely
Sure.
geographical, right? Like
Okay,
on
I'll
the
defend
context.
Florida. Florida's a beautiful place. Think of all the Spanish moss.
Well, I was just
Getting
thinking.
rid of.
It's beautiful if you like cheap plastic crap in the shape
Oh,
of Disney
Come,
princesses.
give me a
Bingo.
break.
Charlie
That
gets
is
it.
Unbelievable.
The thing about Florida is it would be uninhabitable without pouring concrete into swamps and filling in
Right.
beautiful
But
pristine wilderness.
but think about this.
It's the definition of suburban sprawl.
Imagine a United States without manatees.
Okay.
That's fair, yeah.
That would be
never
pretty
seen
rough.
Okay, guys.
It wouldn't be the
guys.
United
Well, actually,
Consensus
I
pick.
think some manatees can make it to Alabama.
Consensus pick for the state to get rid of. New Jersey.
That's a good point.
That's a consensus pick,
Yeah.
right?
If only New
That'd be
Jersey
really
was
awkward because who are we giving it to? Like,
We'd give
oh,
away for free.
Well,
to,
whoever
is it
wants it. I don't
sovereign?
care.
Would it become sovereign, or would we give
Like
it
there
to
must be a
another
state that like I mean.
No, we just get rid of them.
Well, I was gonna say New
Just-
Jersey has like a good GDP, good economic
Yeah.
development. They'll get, like if we gave it to just a country, and we just put it out for bidding. Like
I
people
think
are
we
gonna
should
want
give
it.
it to a random country like Vanuatu, and it
Right.
would just instantly triple, quadruple their land
Right? They
area.
would. Yeah, these countries would love it, and we would get rid of kind of a blight on our country.
Yeah. Then the country would basically just become New Jersey.
Yeah.
There's no need for Mississippi.
And this is
Wow.
widely accepted opinion.
Yeah.
In my computer science class this past semester, my professor asked if anyone here was from New Jersey, and no one raised their hand, so we all cheered and clapped.
Yeah, that's a good moment when you find yourself in a situation where there's no one from New Jersey. That's great.
Wow, nobody getting the continent here. That was a tough round.
Well, Team Hamilton loses a few points, but in the long run, will that matter?
I think honestly, if it wasn't
We'll
for,
have to see.
it might have.
Interesting road.
We're not allowed to give insight, remember. Xavier could be
Right.
overhearing us.
Well, I'm gonna make some insight that provides no insight whatsoever, just straight commentary. Like the road is probably has pavement, and there's vegetation in this image.
Sure.
There's a house, and there are various lines on the road.
The metas that we know that we could be commenting on right now.
I'm just going real
Too
surface
bad
level.
we have to stay quiet.
I'm also noticing this.
Oh shoot, I just noticed the poll.
The poll. What's the poll?
That thing on the left?
Oh, I thought you meant like a poll, like people vote for something.
No, that's way too political.
We don't have polls here. That sounds like an election. We don't have polls here. That sounds like an election towards democracy. That's not what we.
Off the stream
I
here.
know, I'm on thin ice.
I think we just polarized the audience.
Wow, look at
Polarized.
that.
Oh. Such
see,
an even matchup.
That was
here.
good because we're using polarized and we were in like like a subarctic region. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
oh, so good.
This looks bleak.
Look at this is some sort of forgotten orchard on the left.
Whatever's going on here does not look to
Yeah.
be thriving.
I know, kind of seems like they get a lot of precipitation in these parts.
Yeah, where'd the
this
cart go that had these
is really
wheels?
Something. Yeah, they went to the wheels fell off.
Or the cart fell off.
Yeah.
It
All
looks
right,
like
geology majors, can you tell me about the geologic history of the region?
Looks like we have a strip of leverite in the middle.
Leave it right there.
Yeah, that's what geologists call asphalt.
Mm-hmm.
If you find a chunk of it, you leave it right there.
Right.
Looks like the locusts have had
Maybe
their way
can you
with this
speak to the
orchard.
paleo environment that created this
Paleo
landscape?
environment? Oh boy.
Xavier's guess in
Exceedingly
Texas.
flat.
Right.
Whoa, somebody knows about the laramide orogeny.
Laramide orogeny.
Isn't that like a real thing?
Yeah.
It's a mountain building event, but I don't know much.
Well,
else.
I know Laramie's in Wyoming.
It's
Oh,
different.
wow.
It's different.
Wow,
I
almost
feel like they must
identical
be related.
guesses.
Well, this has a D. How do they manage to guess the same
Oh my
distance away
gosh.
every time?
Yeah,
It's
This
not-
is-
I,
yeah.
we gotta focus on this. This is
Yeah.
a tight match.
and yet we can't say anything
I
about
know.
it of substance.
Right, there's like no
I know.
commentary to be had.
Wow. All right, we got a car. Got a building.
And a tree.
Yeah.
Several.
See, if I were playing right now, my face would be right up against the screen, but I'm not going to do that to all you watching at home.
Well, we will be doing it in the next round, right?
That's
Right. Wait,
that's
when you guys are
only
doing-
assuming we don't win the first two games.
Yeah, what happens when you guys have to
True.
play?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll just play on stream.
You guys
Ah.
can't say anything, though.
Right. I mean, I'm sure you wouldn't want to
You
listen
would-
to anything I say,
Right.
honestly, but
Yeah, but it could like accidentally help, and that would be
right,
cheating.
right. I could notice something.
Or it can
that-
accidentally hurt.
Yeah.
That would also be cheating.
Right.
We believe in the honor code very strongly.
That is right.
It's actually now that the semester is starting in several days, I will be officially off the honor court.
Oh, well, in 7 days, all bets are off.
Yeah. But for right
For
now,
now.
we have honor.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put the honor and burn it. Throw it in the trash.
Yeah.
No more honor for me.
They're really taking their time with this one,
Yeah.
and with good reason too. I would
It's
be taking my
surprising
time.
here. I would have thought that there would be less time spent in the NMPZ rounds, but we've actually found the opposite. And maybe it's just that a lot rides on this game, but both teams are really taking their sweet time.
So how many streamers do we have now?
We have 88 people on stream with us here.
Oh.
I don't think there's room in the loft for that.
Now we're just 89. They don't show up in mass. We can take a
Wow,
couple
they
of you.
thought it was Ukraine, but still won.
Wow.
That is, we'll take it. We will not apologize for that.
Quadruple damage. This has been a marathon of a battle.
Wow. And this is the first round.
I know. This is quite the.
Quite the landscape.
Yeah.
It's funny how a lot of these landscapes include roads.
Somebody
almost
on
like
the
it's-
Discord wants a house tour, which unfortunately might be difficult given our streaming setup.
Right.
Yeah.
And
We're a
personal
bit tethered.
privacy.
This is a highway in the middle of nowhere. Presumably, there's. Yeah. Is it safe to say it's from somewhere else?
Could be.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely not from here. We have snow on the ground.
Right. So
Right.
we
That's
can
true.
rule
We can rule out here,
Rockwood, Maine.
Maine, yeah.
Mhm.
That's for sure.
Uh-huh.
It looks like a lonely road.
There should be.
Wow,
ever
red
s-
seem pretty
You guys know
confident
the
here.
loneliest road in America?
Is that what they call I-29 north of Fargo?
No, that's the road in northern Nevada
Ooh.
that goes through like
Okay.
the Ridge and Valley
Interesting.
district.
4.5
They call that the loneliest road in America. CGP Grey did a vlog about it on it in his Tesla. Taking a Tesla where no Tesla should go.
Wow. Very lush. Very
You can
green.
hear behind me, they're talking about guessing in Panama.
Oh,
Panama.
lots of vegetation.
Interesting. Panama, it's a new country. Nobody's quite figured it out yet. I think it's safe to say.
So, what type of
Probably not true.
vegetation do we prefer? Tropical, temperate? Arctic?
I like this the evergreen for the smell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be interesting to go into like a really dense rainforest. That'd be an interesting experience.
That would be interesting, but you have to be so aware of all of the things that might kill you at any moment. From the poison dart frogs to the snake.
To that one guy who's just in the woods and always picks up those poisonous creatures.
right and throws it at
Right.
people.
No, I definitely enjoy the feeling of being in like this very coniferous zone.
Yeah.
Like that smell, it just
And
feels so
I think
natural.
swamp vegetation would be cool.
Wow.
But when I feel like when you're in these tropical climates, it just feels like otherworldly almost sometimes. Like
Yeah.
just the variety of things that grow.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god. This is
Holy cow.
ridiculous.
How are they?
It's not even that they're doing well, they just do equally well in every round.
Oh wow, we got a nice
5 times damage.
pole right over there.
Humongous Ryan suggests that in the future we add a timer, and he may be correct, just for controlling the time. You know, at the very least, we could know exactly how long the tournaments will take.
Yeah. I mean,
So this is the first annual Winter Classic.
First annual. Let's hope it's not the last.
Yeah.
Seems like they're discussing Brazil.
Carla the doggo predicts this might be the end, and we've said that
Yeah.
far too many times. I'm not going to be the kid who cries wolf.
Next year,
this is going to be the end. I'm saying it for you, Charlie.
you guys should get T-shirts.
We don't have the money. That could be it.
I don't think it is.
Is it?
Is it?
Oh
No.
my god.
Wow.
But with that guess, the tables have turned. Hamilton
Yeah.
goes from the upper hand to the, I guess you would say, lower hand.
Right.
And yeah, so we're on, wow,
This
5.5 times damage, round
Looks
12.
like in the middle of nowhere.
in an
so-
NMPZ tiebreak round.
Wow. this
Someone
could
is
be-
looking out for our health. They think we need some chairs. I, for one, my legs are throbbing.
You know, standing makes you live longer. So for those who are
Right.
concerned about the health, then you should just
As
be.
opposed to what? Smoking?
Yeah, that makes you live.
Well, I guess that's true
less.
as well, but I think probably in terms of
I mean, how do you prove that? You just have one guy stand? Is all?
one guy sit and the guy just dies in like 5 minutes. And
Right.
Right.
they just watch them their entire life.
Yeah. I bet that fact was invented by the shoe lobby.
No, it was invented by the standing desk lobby.
Oh, that would make a lot more
That
sense.
makes sense. It's a lot of big money.
I had a
Right,
standing
let's-
desk at my insurance internship this summer. It was transformative.
Yeah.
Except by 10 a.m., my legs were throbbing and I had to sit down.
Do your legs often throb?
Yeah. I think that's a good sign, though. It means
Means you're
something's
alive.
coursing through them. Yeah.
There's something in there.
It's like when I feel pain, I'm just happy. I'm happy I feel anything. It means
Oh
I'm
my
still
God.
conscious.
Oh no,
Jesus.
it's
was
better to
dark.
feel something than nothing.
Right, that's true. We are alive.
Now this round, this is like a classic NMPZ frustration because there's text in the distance that's like barely illegible at this altitude.
Yeah.
Um,
At this altitude.
I
I
don't
feel
think
like
altitude is the.
it's the word I used. Okay.
Okay.
This distance. Oh, interesting. You're
Oh
up.
wow. I wonder if they saw a telephone pole somewhere.
Okay, we actually have Hamilton guesses in Russia, so if this isn't the end,
Oh
my
my gosh.
What the hell?
Oh wow.
That
is-
still it though.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Hard fought.
that was good. Wow.
That was amazing.
That was by far the lengthiest match so far.
Yeah.
Ryan and Xavier from Hamilton College of upstate New York come out on top. And with that, it is our turn. Tyler and the Sardines will take on
Oh man.
Shaq and Kobe from Elon University.
Yeah, we'll probably do a little bit.
We're already in the party,
I'm gonna check back
so
in.
you will only be able to see our perspective for this match
Yes.
for obvious reasons.
Advise.
But Fern and J Allen 59, please feel free to enter the party. And congrats to Ryan and Xavier.
Exhilarated. Ryan some clutch guesses.
I know.
You guys did
what a
well.
match. You want
Yeah.
some post-match
Yeah.
commentary from
Post
Yeah.
match interview?
What were you thinking there?
I mean,
Oh, we gotta
just trying to
get you on
take it one
camera
round
here.
at a time. Yeah, I mean, it was, I think, a little fortunate in some ways that when we kind of screwed the pooch on some of those guesses, they also were equally far away, even in like totally different parts of the world. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Ryan played phenomenally. He had some great guesses. So,
Humble as ever, Xavier.
Charlie, you're too kind.
With a partner like yours, I would hope you would be.
No, I thought the two of you made a great team. It was like fun to watch it and to hear it as well.
It
so.
seemed like you had a lot of good chemistry. There was a lot of
Yeah,
chatting.
no, I think we worked pretty well together. So,
Yeah.
Wasn't a lot of screaming or yelling.
Yeah.
yeah, no, definitely got tense after some blunders in the first game or two. But
Yeah. Well, we can't wait to see you in the next round. But for
Yeah.
now, let's
yeah,
move
get
on.
me out.
Sean is
All
over.
right, let's get him out of here.
Yeah.
Okay. So it looks like we have Fern and Jay Allen.
Kick out Xavier. I don't know
yeah.
what he's doing.
Get out of here, Xavier.
He's he's just riding his high.
Oh wait. Now he's not going to be able to join again.
Right.
Well, no.
Because he wasn't inactive.
Oh, what?
right, you kicked him out.
Maybe.
I don't know. I
Well,
don't
worst
think
case
Ryan
scenario,
really
he
beats
can
him,
play on your
honestly.
computer or something.
We could make a new party. That wouldn't be the end of the world.
Okay. Let's get right into it, I guess.
Boy, the nerves have taken over the throbbing in my legs.
All right.
Sure.
Just for kicks, like we're out here in the wilderness.
Yeah. All right, guys, leave us alone. We gotta
Is
concentrate.
this Uruguay?
What's it?
Uruguay? Yeah.
It-
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
guess.
sure. Give me a second.
Oh wow, yeah, it is definitely Uruguay. Our strategy is to rush them, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we don't normally play moving, so may as well just go quick.
I guess in the 10 seconds we have, I might as well try to find a regional flu.
Do you know Uruguay region?
Nice guess. They were in Argentina and Peru.
Alright, we'll take that.
Actually not terrible.
It's Jordan, I think, the black car. I'm just gonna guess immediately again.
Yeah, looks like the suburbs of Amman, if I had to guess. I guess I'll go north of Amman.
Yeah, sure. I can't imagine it would be this developed in the south.
I probably should have gone further in, but
Yeah.
not too many points that far. All right.
Oh wow.
We'll take
I
it.
guess you made a good guess.
Wow, I got the right town randomly.
Oh, they put one in Lebanon. That's intriguing.
Interesting choice.
Are we back in?
Wait, this is.
No, driving left. This is Australia, right?
I was gonna. I'm never good with the Australia New Zealand, but it does.
I think that trident might be Queensland.
Okay, we have yellow plates. Doesn't that mean New South Wales?
I'll go Queensland. You go New South Wales.
Yeah, yellow plates is definitely
Xavier, you can't.
Xavier, shut up.
You're not allowed to help us
Yeah, there you go.
Why not?
because we're playing in the tournament.
Oh, you're playing right now?
Yeah.
Still haven't taken any damage yet, which I'm happy about.
Wow, that was a blunder. Yeah, that was a blunder. Wow, I did not know they were.
All right. I think
Oh, there's two.
K6 Farms. Can you read that?
K6 Farms. Oh, it definitely has a state on
Is
it.
that like Kansas?
It does look like an S, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
We could maybe just go Kansas.
All right.
I feel like it looks like Kansas.
I'll put one in there.
Oh, I have this view of it.
A? Is that an A?
Well, there's no AS state.
Yeah. Should I guess?
Yeah, do it. I'm happy with Kansas. I mean, like it doesn't get more Kansas than this.
Okay. Gonna go more north. Dakotas, maybe?
I think here.
Yeah. Oh, they got it too, I guess.
I wonder if they found that truck. And with that, it's pretty much tied.
Wow, where's this?
Looks like U.S. also. West Coast?
I'm going south, by the way.
Oh, so am I. Shoot. Should I go north?
Yeah. Yeah, West Coast seems to be it.
Yeah, the trees definitely look Pacific.
It's a hand-painted sign there. That's funny.
Okay, maybe I'll go Northern California and you go further north than that.
Yeah, we'll go Oregon. Oh, good guess.
Nice. Oh, this is tense.
Man.
Oh, is this Bhutan? Let's go.
Yeah, I think it is. Go ahead and
I'm studying abroad in Bhutan starting in a couple weeks.
I'll throw down a guess.
A few months from now, I'll know exactly where this is, but for now, it's a shot in the dark. I think it's a safe bet to go near the capital with a road this nice.
Yeah, that's probably fair. Oh, wow.
Let's go.
Look at that guess.
Wow. I was 1 mile away. All
Hey,
right.
don't get full of yourself. Bhutan's a small country.
Yeah, I know it left and right. Is this some sort of plantation in, like, Argentina?
That would make sense. I don't see a car, though. I guess we don't need one.
Well, I do see a black car.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going west. I think we just go Argentina, honestly. Oh, I just saw a sign, though. What was that?
Yeah, I got some Spanish.
Yeah. Oh, wait. That's a Uruguayan sign, isn't it?
Show me?
That's a Uruguayan pole. Do they have those in Argentina?
Ooh, I don't think so.
It's got to be a forested part of Uruguay. Weird.
Actually, do you want to do one Uruguay, one Argentina?
I guess. Sure. Although, maybe we should just go full Uruguay with that pole.
Should we?
I've never seen those in Argentina, I don't think.
Could be the near Brazil coverage. Let's try it. We go big or go home here at Hamilton.
Let's go.
Nice.
Not too many points, but it's worth it.
It's a moral victory.
Yeah. They're in the yellow. Okay, what is this sign? Stewart's Tubing. Okay, I would say it's the US, but it's kilometers, so it's Canada.
I'm going south. I'm going over the bridge, actually, because it looks cool.
So was I. I feel it's, it's certainly Atlantic. Honestly, this looks pretty similar to Maine in some ways. Oh, it has the arete, so it's New Brunswick.
Oh, nice.
I say we just guess. Like,
Wait, the arete stop sign?
well, it has stop and arete, so it's,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
New
yeah.
Brunswick.
Nice. Cool.
I feel like it's probably not up there.
Okay. If it is, I'm gonna be upset. Kind of was.
It was. Yeah.
Oh, and that's it.
That's game. All right. Good job, Tyler.
Good job, Charlie. All right, into the no moving round. Ready
Let's
to go?
try to sweep him.
Let's do it. Brazil?
I cannot see through the tint.
Yeah, it looks like Brazil to me.
Where's,
Oh, there's no moving. Forgot about that.
do they have Gen 4 in, like, Colombia?
They do. I'm actually thinking it might be up here somewhere, but that might be a wild guess.
That is a wild guess. Should I go Colombia? Is that... And you up there? I mean, the sun is, like, right at the equator.
Yeah, go for it. Ah,
This is a tough
I
one.
don't like it. I'm gonna go for it though.
Oh my god.
All right.
Wow.
Can't say I've seen an Australia quite like that before.
Okay. Updating my mental model of Australia.
Ghana. Do you know your tape, Mana?
I don't, but to me this looks like just south of Kumasi.
All right, where do you want me to go?
Just south of Kumasi.
Are we that confident?
No. Maybe you could go further east, I guess. You know, it looks pretty far south. We've got that coastal biome.
Coastal biome. Yeah, good guess. It's always nice when both of our guesses are closer than either of our opponent's guesses.
All right, don't rub it in.
No, it's just an observation. Don't mean to sound crass. That's Philippines? Driving right?
Strange road lines, but I guess it must be Philippines.
Yeah. Had
It's
a
also rather dry.
yellow signpost. I don't normally see that in Philippines, I don't think.
Where is it this dry in the Philippines?
Any chance it's Cambodia? I don't think so.
No.
Alright, I'll go north if you go south.
I don't think it's too far south. Davao is so tropical.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So take that or note that for the future. That's what northern Luzon looks like.
Noted. Oh man. Is
Jesus.
some palm plantation somewhere?
Oh no.
There's no car either.
Oh, I'm not good enough at Geoguessr for this.
Northern Hemisphere. Cambodia, maybe?
I don't know if we can confidently say northern hemisphere.
Yeah.
Where even
Somewhere
is the sun?
tropical, at least. Could it be, like, Thailand Peninsula?
This could be anywhere.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you have a guess?
I guess you could.
I'll try Cambodia.
I'll try down here.
Okay. That was Thai Peninsula. Wow.
Oh. Wow, you should have trusted your gut there.
My gut was Cambodia.
Well, you should have trusted your offhand thought then.
Maybe you should have trusted my offhand thought.
Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, it's okay. I don't blame you.
Okay, this looks like Eswatini to me.
Actually,
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
go for it. I've never been able to identify Eswatini grass.
I feel like I see this kind of road marking in Eswatini, and also these kind of flat hills, but you know, don't quote me, I could be wrong.
I wasn't planning on quoting you.
Okay.
Huh, just outside. Wow, they went Eswatini and Lesotho. That's funny.
They were just confident it wasn't South Africa.
Oh, they're Philippines. Right? No, Thailand.
I was gonna say, what are you on about?
I'm on about nothing. Don't listen to me.
Look at that like siren in the distance. What is that for?
I have no idea. Just gonna guess.
I was also gonna guess north, but I guess we shouldn't put two up there.
You down here?
I don't think there's hills this big down there, but I guess better safe than sorry.
There you go.
Nice. Okay. Triple damage. This is getting high stakes. And quick.
Alright.
We have a stray dog, tacos.
Octagonal poles.
As far as I can tell, this could be close to Mexico City.
Yeah. Go for it.
I don't, you know, I guess we could look for provincial clues on the signs. Colombians.
Not entirely sure what I'm looking for here. I'll go Mexico City.
going Mexico City?
Yeah.
Okay, should I go north or south?
North, I guess. I can't imagine that's south.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh, it really was just Metro Mexico City. And we are winning again. Okay.
Those yellow outer lines?
No, they're just kind of dusty. I feel that's an interesting sign in the distance, but what is interesting about it?
Looks like the U.S. no passing sign, but it's definitely not. I feel like it's Brazil again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got poles over there.
Okay.
Mato Grosso?
Mato Grosso. I don't know. I was thinking further north.
North.
But definitely go. I mean, go with your instinct. I'll go with mine.
I'm trying to look at the palm trees.
I feel like you don't get this many palm trees in Mato Grosso.
No, it might be more coastal.
What about like North Tocantins?
I don't mind that. All right. Do you like my guess?
And it's not where I would go, but I trust you.
Your trust may be misplaced.
Nice guess, Tyler.
Maybe not.
And they
That must be it then.
That is.
Look at
definitively
Mato
it.
Grosso.
Oh wow. Okay, well we win, not in the most dignified fashion, but that means we will move on. Tyler, do you want to pull up that new bracket?
Yeah, I'll let them see this while I find it.
Thank you to Shaq and Kobe from Elon for joining us. That was a fun match. And so we have the disheveled piglets from Hamilton moving on. I have to edit it.
Okay.
And so with that, the second round is fully determined. Those teams with buys will now be playing. And here's a look at the bracket for anybody who wants to. Down at the bottom, we have the team names translated into names you might be more familiar with.
It appears Xavier's locked himself out of the house. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Our better half has locked themselves out of the sauna. All right, so let's see. We did not update the first one. The sign studiers moved on here. So to recap, we have teams from UC Berkeley, U Michigan, Hamilton represented, as well as players from MIT, and some others that I can't quite remember in the second round. But let's see. It looks like we have Ethereal and his teammate. Let me pull up the bracket here.
We can get it right here. The Science Studiers is the Michigan team, Carter and Toland. And then we also have Team Sean with Sean and Sean.
I wonder where that name came from.
Yeah, that's
What are you guys doing out there?
We were just looking at the stars, but then we did not realize the doors were locked.
Is Tyler's dad already in bed?
I think he's not here, so we didn't want to like.
all right.
Great.
Let's get back to it.
Don't want to poke the beast.
Let's see, Carter and Toland, and we got Ethereal back in here. All right, let's do
Yeah.
this.
I mean, it didn't feel that quick in the moment. It lasted all too long.
All right. And as a reminder, Ethereal won our last tournament, so we'll see if he can keep that streak up. Ethereal is
up.
playing.
I'm excited to see Ethereal back in action. It's been too long.
We got the white screen again. All right. Ethereal is already
Wow.
guessed.
It's always hierarchy. Excuse me. And okay, they are not going hierarchy, disappointingly. Okay,
Wow.
it's always hierarchy and sometimes Reykjavik. Okay. We're in some sort of Scandinavian expanse, presumably.
Yeah, I wanna live in that house. That looks really cozy.
There's a level of relaxation that you can have that's harder to have, like, just like childhood.
Go Sean. Which one?
There's something to
Sean.
I also like having a house you can, like,
Yeah, it's crazy. Two Seans are friends and evidently both really good at Geoguessr.
Makes you wonder if they're pulling one over on us. Once we get the resources, we're going to be doing extensive background checks on anybody who signs up for these tournaments.
Yeah, in the first round of the tournament, Xavier was busy getting all your IP addresses and addresses. And all
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I wasn't actually making a bracket. Come on. You think that would take me half an hour?
A little cyber geek, huh? Okay. Ooh, Finland and Sweden guesses.
Oh,
so-
we're both on the red team. We can't see Ethereal's guesses.
Oh, why did we do that?
That is a
'Cause
tactical blunder.
We didn't change after we played.
Oh no.
That's all right.
All right. Well,
We'll just have to be surprised.
we'll be surprised along with all you guys where Ethereal is guessing. It's better that way because Ethereal's guesses are best surprised. I'm trying to justify our mistake.
Charlie, how do you want to get the?
He was Skull, right? Partee.
Yeah, Partee and Ecal are playing together. Yeah, apparently he's a pro or something.
That's what they tell me. Word has it.
And they're up next. Oh my gosh, look at that. Sean and Sean, absolutely bookending it in Sarawak.
I mean, it had to be.
How do you want to get the Discord invite to people if we can't put the link in the chat?
Oh, I did put the link in the chat. To
No,
what?
in the stream chat. Because obviously they have the Discord invite if they're in the Discord.
What?
The stream chat.
There might be people watching that want to join the Discord.
Oh, that want to join the Discord.
Mhm. What if we type it out
Well, I think.
letter by letter and put spaces between them,
Ooh.
and then they can type it in?
They didn't delete
That is
this.
an efficient way.
I think the
That
bot
is
will
an elegant
sniff us out.
solution.
I guess if someone from Geoguessr who's watching and has the link to the Discord wants to put it in the chat, we would not complain.
Well, no, they can't put links in the chat either.
No, they can. They put the link to our Instagram in the chat. They have
Oh yeah,
they're the only ones who know how to tame the bots. They have power over the
Should I
bots.
think about joining GOU myself?
you should be in it.
Yeah, that's what they tell me.
Oh, interesting environment here.
Oh, someone said the Discord is pinned in the stream.
Oh, is it actually?
We'll take it.
Nice.
Let's
yeah.
go.
Everyone go join that.
And yeah, it's for the GOU community, which is the name for our college Geoguessr community. I mean, you can join as a spectator, but there will really be nothing for you there.
I mean, there'll be news of upcoming tournaments, so you can watch them.
Watch them.
Watch them.
Watch them good.
Some exciting news. Well, not really exciting or news. Well, it is exciting, and it is news, I guess. So it's exciting news. There's going to be another tournament sometime later this spring. Michigan said they were going to host one. So that could be your next opportunity. That one will likely be a more formal collegiate competition.
All right, we have red team guesses in Indonesia. Let's see where Ethereal and his teammate have guessed.
I could see this being... Oh, I guess
Wow.
we're right there.
What a guess.
Wow, Sean and Sean don't even stand a chance.
Taking some significant damage off of Team Sean.
Are those saguaros?
Really?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
No.
Are they not saguaros?
No, there are a lot of cacti that look just like them.
Oh, really?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's
Wow,
disappointing.
That like shatters my.
No,
Yeah.
these look like
Feelings about
pipe organ cacti or
saguaros.
something. I'm not sure where those
My
live.
entire mental model of the world was based off of that fact.
We're excited about saguaros because we were up close and personal with them in Arizona 5 years ago, apparently.
5 years ago, 1 year ago. Great guess by
Sean.
not Ethereal Sean, but the other Sean. Yes. So he's a safe bet.
This one, your guess is as good as mine, Charlie.
Does that mean you don't have a guess?
That means I could guess if I needed to, but I don't need to, so I'm not going to.
We're allowed to give great insight here because none of the players are in our sauna with us.
That's true. It's a rare occurrence. Okay, here's my insight. It's either going to be North America or Europe. And
It's definitely
farmland.
not North America.
So there we go. There's more insight. Looks like farmland. Maybe Poland. Maybe France. Something flat. Germany, maybe. No, Latvia.
Both teams getting it. Ethereal getting closer.
Ethereal saying
And that
GG.
is the first game to Team Sean.
Wow.
Wow.
There we go. Let's get right into round 2 then. No moving.
All right. Oh wait, wait. We should have made me switch teams. Okay. Well,
Remind me faster next time.
so for anyone wondering,
Oh, it's so bright. Oh.
Ethereal, the Sean Ethereal, is from MIT, the world-renowned Massachusetts Institute of Technology, and his teammate is from the Georgetown University down in DC. So 2 reputable schools, 2 reputable players. Both of the other players from Michigan, Carter and Toland.
And Carter and Toland did pretty well in their last tournament as well, I think.
They did.
At least the semifinals.
And keep in mind, they've also had a warm-up round, which could give them the edge against Ethereal, who may be a little iced up after the last tournament. Who knows if he's played since.
Yeah, but also, I mean, I guess the Shans have had almost 2 hours to lay in wait, just getting ready for this excursion.
In Geoguessr, would you rather have time to rest, or would you rather have time to warm up?
Well, I guess they have a lot of time to warm up if they don't have to play.
It's true.
Only one of the Michigan folks going in Bangladesh. Looks like it paid off, though.
We have a very forest-heavy round here.
I'm going to say be bold. It's definitely not here, but that was my first instinct.
Yeah, I think you should keep your instincts to yourself
Yeah,
when they're like that.
maybe when we start playing, I'll tone it down a bit.
This is far too vibrant to be the eastern stretches of Russia. I think it's more likely something like...
Slovenia.
I was about to say Slovenia.
No way.
You'll never know if I actually was.
Yes. Minds think alike.
Not great minds, just minds.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to name a country, but it's...
Carter's throwing for content, apparently.
Well, thank you, Carter, for driving up engagement. Wow, so we have...
Not
I
a
guess in
single guess.
Romania-
Not a single guess in Slovenia. That's just disappointing.
But the average of their guesses is basically Slovenia.
Yeah, I guess you're right. They should be more confident, though.
Ethereal did guess Slovenia, which I respect.
That makes me feel good.
We have the same thought process as Sean,
Mm-hmm.
the Ethereal.
Maybe we can win the tournament then.
Chances are.
Jesus, just looks like Argentina.
You're pretty confident.
Yeah, I saw Argentina plate right there.
This is a nice part of Argentina.
Yeah, probably Buenos Aires. Maybe Cordoba.
I like Cordoba with these lights strung across the street.
Yeah,
That shows effort.
that shows effort. Cordoba's known for its effort.
They put in effort in Cordoba.
Oh, but Carter's in Buenos Aires. I guess he is throwing for content.
They might also put in effort in Buenos
Oh.
Aires.
They're in Cordoba. Nice job, Toland. Great job, Toland.
Well, it was,
Great job.
even though
job,
that's
buddy.
not where it was.
He listened to us. Wait, is he watching the stream?
Uh-oh.
That's illegal. We should ban them.
No, because we said they can't.
Yeah, why would they?
Is it nice outside?
It is.
Has the snow started?
No. I am in GeoU Discord now, though, so that's nice.
Hey, no violence on the stream.
It was friendly violence.
That means you can actually be in the chat
I know, I
instead
can
of
actually
FaceTiming Ryan.
Although then you get to see Ryan's face, isn't that nice?
That's always a treat, really.
Man, I can't remember the last time I saw Ryan's face.
It has been too long. We've been on winter break, and so it's been tough to catch a glimpse of Ryan.
He's a hard man to find when the semester closes.
Yeah, he packs it off for somewhere. Nobody knows.
It's taken a while on this one.
Where are they guessing?
Russia.
In North Russia, at that.
Oh, it makes sense. Sandy Road.
Yeah, Sandy Road.
I've seen
Classic.
sand in southern places too.
Are you sure?
No.
That's what I thought.
Ooh.
It was southern.
Ooh,
Wow.
Charlie, great instincts there.
Well, luckily Sean and I think alike. Taking a big bite out of Umish's health there. Look at that bus stop. What are the chances there's actually a bus that services that stop? I just cannot imagine a bus coming and stopping there.
Not so good.
I mean, it's a destination.
What would they call this stop? Field?
Field stop number 1.
It probably goes to all these houses. Are these yurts?
Is this like
Maybe.
a,
No, that
it
was
could
just
be a
weird
yurtle
angle.
cult.
Yurtle cult.
I feel like all cults live in yurts. It's like a rite of passage for cults.
Well, I didn't know that.
This is South Africa, right?
Yeah, it must be.
I don't have a bus stop like that.
Yeah.
Ooh, very first step.
Looks like Sean edging out Carter there.
Yeah, it's convenient. Both of them are named Sean. So we
It
can-
is convenient, although I do know the difference.
Yeah.
That's what you tell yourself.
Got a
Okay.
classic Britain here. A little
Britain?
British.
British.
British for the crumpets.
The crumpets. Wow.
What is
Nice.
that plate? That came over on the Euro-rail tunnel.
You sure this is Britain?
I mean, there's a British plate right there. Or, oh, that could be a Dutch plate. But look at the...
yeah.
Look at the... Look at that.
Ooh, that's.
Are we
pretty
driving right or
telling.
left?
Well, they're parking...
They're parking both ways.
Oh, wait.
I do not.
Oh
envy
yeah,
their
this
position.
might be Belgium. It's probably Belgium.
This plate is throwing me off. That
Yeah,
guy's
double
what-
traveling, I guess.
Where
Long
are
way
they
from
guessing?
home.
Denmark and Netherlands. Wow, it's northern
was
Oh
France.
my
France.
god.
Wow, how'd they know that
Sean
was
getting
France?
that.
Sean is all over this.
Okay. First instincts were not the best there.
Wow.
Whoa.
It's like Greece to you?
This place would be blinding in the sunshine.
Yeah.
It would be.
Reservado.
Discapacitados. That looks Spanish to me.
Indeed it does.
It could be one of those weird islands they've got on the...
Oh, the Canaries, yeah.
Or could it be the-
No,
These ones?
no.
The Madeira?
No.
Or
I was
Balearic?
thinking this island.
Malta.
Wait.
I don't know how I like. It doesn't
Wait,
look like this.
are we driving left?
But in Malta, they either have English or that weird language of theirs. They wouldn't have
Yeah.
Spanish.
Weird language.
Are you thinking the Balearic Isles?
I don't know what you call them.
The ones you were pointing to. I
These
think.
ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, Balearic.
Los Baleares. As a true Spaniard would say. I only know that because I did a Spanish project in Los Baleares.
You took Spanish?
I did take Spanish.
I didn't know you were cultured.
Surprise to us all.
Yeah, a lot of people underestimate me.
You hide it well.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Yeah. The great thing about Geoguessr is you gain a very superficial understanding of every culture on Earth based on
Every
nothing but its
single one.
appearance. That guy has some attitude.
He does have some attitude. Wow,
Ooh, almost
identical
Gibraltar.
guesses. Yeah, I've gotten Gibraltar like 4 times in the past week. Never get Gibraltar. I've gotten it wrong every time, too.
A very similar landscape.
Oh, this one's South Africa, though.
Whoa.
Yeah, I shouldn't say similar landscape, but similar architecture
Right.
for some strange
Check
reason.
out the mountains in the distance.
So this must be near Cape,
Cape
Town,
Town, sure.
right?
Yeah.
Maybe. I think it's more up the coast.
Durban?
Interesting.
Oh,
Whoa.
Greece.
Oh, the white, I think
Is
is
it Greece?
throwing him.
Well,
It
I
might
don't
be
know.
Greece.
what made you think South Africa?
Ooh, that it's
Yeah,
not in the
it's
north,
not
it's
South
not in the
Africa.
north.
Forget I said anything.
Tyler,
Oh,
it's okay. You just embarrassed yourself a little bit.
It's okay.
Well, we did
I'm
too,
used
because
to
we
it.
believed you.
We were all for
Look
it.
at that tree. That's
But you're
wild.
like the resident South Africa expert. When Tyler says South Africa, you don't doubt him.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is like textbook Mediterranean architecture.
It is.
It's got the blue.
I was thrown
too,
off
I
by the
mean-
Gen 2 and the, you know, reddish soil, I guess.
Yeah, the coverage does look very South African, based on my amateur perspective.
Ethereal is mega washed.
Yeah. We all know it, Ethereal. You don't have to
They're
keep
going
telling
on
us.
Crete. That's a fun guess. I hope that's right.
One clap if it's Crete. Okay.
Well, no claps.
No claps there.
Wow.
Ethereal with the much better idea. Where was that? The Canary Islands. Who would have guessed?
Well, I guess Ethereal.
Right.
All right. Well, that wraps up our first semifinal round, doesn't it?
Thank you to Carter and Toland for joining us. You guys put on a hell of a show. Not many people can beat Team Sean, so no shame in that. And let's go back to the Google Sheet
Sean
so we
squared.
can update the bracket.
All right.
And as you can see, Team Sean is now our first semifinalist. They will face the winner of Team Skull and Team Gob Ears. Now this is a very exciting matchup. We have Team Skull, which consists of Partee, the world-renowned Partee, and the world-renowned Ecal.
Yes, indeed.
Um,
And Gob Ears is Ben and Linda,
Gob
both
Ears
from
is
Cal.
Ben and Linda.
What's Cal again? Is that Berkeley?
I think.
Berkeley, yeah. And then Team Skull representing UC Davis as well as Louisville University. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
Let's make sure we're on different teams.
Yes. Go ahead and switch.
You can switch me.
Okay, I will. There
Thank
you go.
you.
Take that.
Okay, so I will have the privilege of bearing witness to Partee and Ecal's guesses.
All right, and then we have Bernal and Chromatosis. They both had some great guesses last time they played, I remember. Go easy Partee. LEL, indeed.
And the throbbing, let's just say it's not getting any better.
It's throbbing.
Yeah, we need some chairs over here.
Okay. I mean, there's literally a chair right behind you.
Yeah, but I'm too invested in this game.
Yeah, don't worry, we do have many chairs accessible to us.
Yeah. Exactly.
I
We're
know
not being tortured.
You were concerned about our well-being. We are fully in control of it.
Uh-huh. And yeah, we will do our best to
There's a
degrade it.
ladder pole over there.
Looks like there's a couple of wharfmen burning a bonfire again.
Wharfmen?
Yeah,
That's what we
it's-
call blue-collar workers in Maine.
Oh, is it now?
So I mean, Charlie, what are you thinking for this round? This is.
I'm thinking Turkey. I'm thinking specifically around Antalya.
Well, Partee is thinking the same thing. You're in luck.
Wow, look at
Was
that.
that like Antalya specific met? Or
I wonder if there
quiz?
was a water tank.
Both teams
I mean, they-
putting a guess in Antalya, which seems that would be a quite the coincidence. So, but at this level, it's totally reasonable for guesses like that to be made. So
Man,
Let's
this one's a stumper.
yeah, neither Partee nor Ecal has yet to put down a guess.
And Ecal has guessed, right as you said he didn't. How dare you?
No, that's not Ecal. Oh,
Ecal just guessed.
right. Okay, so we have both Partee and Ecal in West Kalimantan in Borneo.
Wow.
They seem convinced it's this exact province.
Oh my gosh.
I'd love to know how they got to that. Andrew, from an outside perspective, are
Right.
you impressed by this
Yeah.
level of geoguessing?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I know so little. I don't even really appreciate what went into
Right.
that at all.
Then
But
Maybe you shouldn't be the one giving your insights.
yeah, maybe.
Well, maybe you should be the one asking.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why are you commentating on a world-class event like this with
You
no
know-
prior experience?
Well, I do remember you encouraging me to do so. So
Yeah.
that's not a track.
I mean, he's a curious mind. You know,
Of course, of course.
he's thirsty for
Yeah.
information, for
Right.
new experiences, new
Yeah.
sights, new sounds.
Nobody combines curiosity and ignorance quite like this guy.
Yeah.
The most curious minds eventually gain some knowledge.
Must be said.
All right, we have a party guess in Texas between Dallas and Houston. Seems like the other team going pretty much the same thing. Quite impressive that they're getting this close.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my god.
And
Wow. They must have found Palestine. Wow. Palestine. There you go.
wow, if I saw that, I would have been guessing in the real Palestine.
How did they find that? That's amazing.
They probably have it memorized.
Damn it.
Wow.
And I got some tie over here.
Let's keep in mind though that this is a moving round, so it seems their strategy is to move around and never mind.
Eat your words.
Is it possible they found the town already?
That looks like they're just hedging.
They could just be rushing the other team.
I will say though, both blue guesses are in the same town. What?
Oh no.
How did they find that?
Oh my gosh.
In like 30 seconds, no less.
That was not even 30 seconds. That was like 10 seconds.
Well, it had to be 15.
Who's on this blue team
right?
again?
Well, but I
How
mean
much is
before
the
the first
countdown?
team guessed.
Oh, right, yeah.
Blue team is Ecal and
I'm viewing Partee and
Partee.
Ecal. Yeah.
wow. Really great showing from them so far.
Alright, I mean, that's not Britain.
Yeah. I'm actually
I'm a-
surprised they haven't guessed yet.
They're probably trying to find the exact town.
Think it's Oxford?
Oxford, I mean,
Let's see where Partee goes. Still no guesses down from Team Blue. All right, Partee going in Birmingham and Derby respectively. Nope, they're moving north to Sheffield. Good last minute change from Partee, although still not narrowing in on the exact town. A lot of Britain does look alike.
Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed they didn't get the town there after the first few rounds. Maybe they can read tie. That's a fair point. What's up, Andre?
I like this comment from Canada Graphs. That's like Partee playing in this tournament is like Michael Jordan going and playing in college after playing for the Bulls, and we agree, but we're definitely glad he chose to.
I would also point out there is some, high level of play in this tournament. So.
Right. If, in this case, college is as competitive as the Bulls,
Yeah.
but with some amateurs sprinkled in.
Yeah, it's like
Right,
if
but
the
people are just
Bulls
picking
pulled a
up-
couple people off the street.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, and it looks like Partee and Ecal took that first game.
All right.
Okay, I'm pretty distinctive plates here.
Yeah, it's got to be Colombia. Question is where?
Partee has put down his guess in Suriname.
Suriname?
No, I'm just kidding.
Don't
Just
scare us like that.
kidding. Partee would never do that. He's no amateur. Both of their guesses are in Colombia, for the record. Are we open to doing Blink official tournament? I don't know what that means.
What is Blink official tournament?
But yes, of course. Look at this. Pretty much identical guesses from both teams. If you look at the sets of guesses, one by Bogota, one up by the coast. An example of how high-level strategy starts to homogenize in some cases.
Well said, Charlie.
I'd say it again.
It needs to be said more often.
Okay, it's a mode where the players only get to see the location for a fraction of a moment. Oh, well then you wouldn't want to blink, would you?
I guess that's why it's called. Oh, it should be called no blink mode then.
Yeah.
Okay, well, wow, they're really dragging our names in the chat.
What did they do?
That's okay.
So,
They're just bullying us for not knowing what blink mode is.
I mean,
Oh.
I may be an amateur, but these men to the left of me are seasoned pros. Although seasoned amateurs, I suppose, is a better word for it.
That actually is a great way to describe it. Yeah, they must be looking for these towns here.
okay, we have Partee down in Bolivia in a town called.
Oh, Potosi. There
Yeah,
you
they
go.
found it.
Very
guess they're looking
big
for
silver mine
Oruro
back
then.
in the day.
Yeah. I would guess that both teams
Oh,
will locate
Oruro.
the junction here. Although we do have.
There's a couple options potentially.
Yeah.
They'll certainly get the
It looks
same
like
spots.
both teams have found the same junction here.
And there's no multiplier.
I'd guess it's 2 5Ks. And it essentially
just one.
is, although for some reason one team gets a little down the road for. I don't know why.
Kicks and giggles. I mean, my first thought.
Yes, there has been one game that's gone to an NMPZ tiebreak. That was actually Xavier's first round.
Hey,
So you
bask
can-
in the glory while you still can.
Yeah, no, it's gonna all come crashing down soon enough.
Yeah. All right, we have guesses in southern Canada, Saskatchewan. Whoa.
Wow.
Oh my.
Wow, they thought it was Russia. That's
Well,
a
it's
big
not
hit.
GG just yet. Let's have some
Yeah.
optimism.
I mean, because that was no multiplier round, they hang on, but not
Wow.
a good sign for Team UC Berkeley.
Now, this is going to be tough for them to claw back from this.
Yeah. But we will still have California schools represented with Partee.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
From UC
California
Davis.
versus California.
True. I mean, that probably is actually a rivalry, UC Davis and UC Berkeley.
I imagine.
Maybe in something like Quiz Bowl.
Curling, maybe?
Belgium
don't-
and France guesses from Blue Team.
Germany, France.
Wow, that was actually Southern Netherlands.
Wow.
Very interesting round there. And what is-
Nobody
Oh,
guessing the
man.
country.
And
Berkeley are on their last gasps here.
looks like we have Bulgaria. Is that safe to say? No.
No, it's not
Hungary?
Cyrillic, yeah. No, it's
Turkey.
Turkish.
Third time's the charm. This, I think, a better analogy is if they had like random people off the streets commentating on NBA games.
Yes, exactly. Although, that's probably easier for people to do.
That's a good point. There's some pretty knowledgeable fans out there.
Yeah,
Right.
we're knowledgeable fans of Geoguessr.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
I mean, not very knowledgeable in comparison to the players. But, okay, so different guesses here. Team Blue in Western Turkey, and it is Western Turkey,
All right,
and
and
that's
that's
gonna
it.
do it. A good showing from UC Berkeley, but that will mean that we have a highly anticipated matchup in the semifinals. Definitely.
Am I next?
You are, Xavier, so go get ready. But that's going to be Ethereal and Sean, so Team Sean playing Partee and Ecal in the semis. Boy, is that a match I want to see.
Yeah, I'm excited for that one.
But for now, we have Ryan and Xavier from Hamilton, otherwise known as the Disheveled Piglets, playing Kevin and Jonathan. Kevin from UMichigan and Jonathan from UC San Diego. A lot of California schools represented today.
Yeah.
So let's remove inactive players.
All right, you're inactive. I don't want to remove you.
Oh, don't remove me.
Can you hear me?
Xavier, where?
Xavier's also inactive.
Can you hear me, Ryan?
Okay.
Ryan, can you
We have.
hear me? Okay,
Geodago and
What's the code, guys?
the code is Z44D.
Z44D?
Yep.
It might not work because you kicked him out.
Yeah, no. They kicked me out, unfortunately.
You wanna play on Charlie's laptop?
Well, I think it would be simpler just to make a new party, right?
Yeah, like the top was
Just use this. That'll be fine.
Okay.
Alright, what's the plan?
It just plays on Charlie's laptop, I guess.
kind of have my laptop here top of Ryan.
Why are you talking,
Are you
on
talking
your
with Ryan?
laptop?
Okay, well, that's where my Discord was.
Okay.
Is this Tyler's mouse? Okay. All right.
You can take my laptop away so you're not like hunched over the stream.
All right. And Xavier exits.
So if anybody's unaware of what's happening, we accidentally kicked Xavier out of the party earlier, so he's unable to rejoin. They think he's like a troll or something. So he's playing with my profile, Farley McDavis.
All right. So I guess we won't get insight into their guesses, unfortunately. Actually, I want to switch teams so we can see what they're doing.
What, you'd rather see what they're doing?
Yeah, it's a strange mechanic.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly.
I would, because we like Hamilton, right?
I mean, we're supposed to be impartial commentators, but we do go to Hamilton,
We do, don't we?
Right.
some would say. Ecal says GG's.
Fun having California versus California match. Yeah, it was.
Ethereal says, why put us on the same bracket side as Partee? And that's a good question. It's definitely not because we didn't realize Partee was a pro Geoguessr player before this tournament.
CO Road 309.
Boy.
Yeah, I didn't get an immediate.
Can hear from Xavier and Ryan behind us. They're debating the ever-present question, where?
That really is why we're all here at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Not when, not who. Where?
Thank God that question has never been answered, or else we'd have nothing to play for.
I know. Geoguessr wouldn't have any business.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, no.
Looks like they're taking their time with this one.
Ryan just said, the landscape is so... But he didn't finish his sentence.
This is true, Ryan. The landscape is so.
It's so something.
Okay.
It's just so.
I don't actually have a great grasp on
They seem to be reaching some sort of consensus. Xavier just gave a assenting, okay. Okay,
Alright.
Ryan just said, there seems to be another, there seems to be another, he never finishes his sentences.
Man, he's got to work on that.
Usually the U.S. I have more of a feel.
Xavier says he usually has more of a feel in the U.S. Maybe that means they're thinking elsewhere.
I'm going to use this non-commentating opportunity as a time to get a drink of water. Would you like one, Charlie?
I'd love a drink of water. Thank you, Tyler. Maybe I'll take a seat, too. Nah,
Sitting is for the week.
that's true.
It is?
Oh.
Alright, send it.
All right. It seems that Ryan and Xavier have found clues indicating Nebraska. That is where. How does Tyler work this thing? Okay.
Oh, wrong 183.
Oh no. And it was not Nebraska. I guess they found a street sign for a same number in a different state. Easy to do in the US because we have so many subdivisions. But that's a situation where you really want to know the street sign designs in the different states. Here, let's see, we have some sort of tropical landscape.
Bulls?
Ricargas Telcel.
Yeah,
Spanish?
I would guess it's quite lush. Yeah. That's a good spread.
Xavier and Ryan seem to be in agreement that this is lush and have therefore guessed southern Mexico. Ryan out in the Yucatan Peninsula. Turns out to be a pretty good guess. And identical spreads there between both teams. Again, this is a mixed team from UMichigan and UC San Diego. Kevin from UMichigan played in our last tournament and did very well. We have yet to see his partner at a tournament, but presumably any friend of Geodago's is a reputable Geoguessr player. Thank you, Tyler. Have our refreshments in Mast Landing Brewing Company sign, a glass. Oh, that water is refreshingly cold.
Water is straight from Poland Spring.
Is it really? That's a ways away.
Oh, good guess, Ryan.
What a guess from Ryan.
I didn't see the round at all, but it looks like it was a good guess.
It looked like it was exactly where it was.
Close enough.
If only that was a round with a multiplier. But again, that's just my bias coming out.
Gotta make sure you keep your bias hidden away. We don't want to see that.
It's true.
That's square poles here. That surprises me. Guess we're in Thailand.
Very vibrant Thailand coverage.
Yeah, if I didn't have those poles, I would not be guessing Thailand here.
Do you think Thailand copied US style road lines, or did the US copy Thailand style pole road lines?
It's a chicken or the egg kind of question.
That's true. One gave birth to the other.
I realize we probably shouldn't talk about
Politics.
location either.
That's a good point. But for the record, they are genuinely not listening to us. It's just a safety precaution to not give too much insight into the location. We do have a guess. Let's see where they are. Both in Thailand.
Yeah, this road doesn't seem to have a bunch of pretty close.
Far north. Basically Lao.
There's a lot of rounds that are basically Lao.
Not a lot of rounds that are Lao.
That's what I find, though. It's rare.
Yeah.
At least on maps like this.
My first instinct is like more.
It's like the more you improve the world, the less Lao you get.
That might be a bit discriminatory, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm not the one who made the map.
That's fair.
Yeah, and I feel like in Washington and Oregon, their road lines are usually a little farther apart.
Straight from the horse's mouth, Xavier's just said Washington and Oregon. Could be a bluff, but I don't know why you'd bluff when you're talking to your teammate.
That's a forbidden secret strategy.
Uh-huh.
You bluff to your teammate,
It is.
and it helps
Could it be more eastern
somehow.
Exactly. Good news, Tyler. I've stopped feeling pain in my legs. I just don't feel them at all anymore.
No, that's bad. We decided that was bad.
It's like I'm sitting on my legs,
So standing.
but it's like my legs aren't a part of me anymore.
Like Ozarks? I don't think so. But
I mean, it's possible you don't have a lower half. You can only see from
That's true.
chest up, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you want to show them your legs just to...
No, it's a horrifying sight when I look down.
You want to describe it to them?
No.
Okay, I can describe it. With your permission, of course.
yeah, I'm kind of.
Fine. It is just our best friends on this stream.
Yep.
All 67 of them.
Viewership's going down. Come on, guys.
Come on.
Come on. Anyway, back to the legs. I'm seeing some very squished out feet. It looks like they've been stood on for a very long period of time.
Uh-huh.
You can see the,
Maybe.
what is it? Is it Tarsel's feet or Tarsel's hand? Tarsals are feet, right?
I think carcels are feet.
Carpals?
Carpals, tarsals?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Probably would be after.
Whatever those little bones are, they look all squished out from stress.
Mm-hmm. And they're like pulsating.
Yeah, you can see it. And then moving up, we have some mangled mess that I can't look at anymore.
Wow, that was probably the most generous description you could have possibly come up
Like
with.
and subscribe to Hamilton.
To what specifically?
Yeah, Jen. I don't Hamilton.
Like the college
Yes.
Instagram page? I'd love it if we filled the official college socials with Geoguessr fans from around the world.
Hey, everyone go DM the official Hamilton College page.
We'd love to get on the agenda of a board of trustees meeting to get like some giant grant fund.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say scolding.
Why would they scold us? We're bringing glory to our school.
Bringing glory to the school.
Next year, we're going to get the funding to fly everybody out to the North Maine woods and compete in person.
Yes.
Can we guarantee that?
Absolutely.
Okay. Consider it guaranteed.
Maybe not this specific loft though. We'll have to find a bigger one.
Yeah. There's only room up here for 2. And the people over there who are currently in the midst of a thrilling battle.
They're taking a long time on this round.
Yeah. Probably why we should have added a timer. Oh well. We've got nowhere to be. We're snowed in.
We are not affiliated with the university. I mean, you can be. You can affiliate yourself.
Oh, tell us a little bit about your school. Okay. Nestled in the rolling farmland of central New York, about 15 minutes southwest of the great metropolis of Utica, there lies a small liberal arts school called Hamilton College. About 2,000 students grace the pathways of this school each year, studying everything from geology to...
Wait, Charlie, we gotta guess.
What?
We gotta guess.
Why did we have to guess?
No, someone guess. You can stop talking now. Oh, keep going. I kid.
Oh, that was Northern... Wow, wonderful guess there from...
Geodago. God, I gotta say, Geodago has just been bringing up the morale of these tournaments just by the Geodago's presence.
Basically, Hamilton, small liberal arts school. It's got a wide collection of students from your boarding school prepsters to your opportunistic opportunistic Mainers, a couple geologists. It's a good school. Highly recommend.
It's not. I feel like we're way overrepresenting the geology component of the school. Like we have maybe like a good year, like 15 majors, and it's a 2,000 person school.
Yeah, we just happen to be the majority of the geology program in the entire school in this one little loft.
There's a funny correlation between geologists and Geoguessr.
Yeah. But highly recommend if there's any high schoolers in the chat who are looking for a place to cultivate your Geoguessr skills while also receiving a world-class education, at least for Central New York. Definitely throw out an app to Hamilton, and I'm an admissions tour guide too. So if you come, request a tour with Charlie,
Right.
and I'll show you the room where we meet every week with the Geoguessr Club.
Yeah, you could do that. List 231.
List 231, Wednesdays at 8 p.m. If anybody's willing to make the trek, please show up. We love outsiders.
Nice little guest appearance from time to time. That would be nice.
This looks like Senegal.
Senegal.
Oh.
I mean, Charlie, you got closest for the Hamilton team, so looks like you were just
To
lying.
be fair, I barely glanced at that. Senegal and Kenya have very derivative landscapes of each other.
Derivative landscapes is an interesting phrase.
Yeah. What is that? The Lao flag?
No, Russia.
It's far away.
Man. I really do not like guessing in this country.
Russia's brutal. It really should split up into smaller feudal kingdoms.
With more varying infrastructure.
Yeah, with very distinct flags.
Yes.
That are actually just maps of the province with a star saying you are here.
Exactly.
I
Now,
don't- I'm
even if
gonna-
they were nice enough to just throw in some more distinctive bollards or telephone poles or something.
Because I'm not allowed to say it out loud, I'm gonna whisper my guess to you, Tyler.
Okay.
This is far, far east. Far east.
Okay. Charlie says over here.
I'm feeling bold here. I think it could even be the island.
Wow, Charlie even thinks it could be this.
But then
or
again,
this?
or even like further east.
Or like here?
No, like the internet, like on the international date line.
Wow. Oh, is this the island that? No, it's this one.
Yeah, the Diomedes. It could be that one.
Yeah. So like this belongs to Alaska. This belongs to Russia. It's 24 hours difference between these two islands, which I think is incredible.
Yeah. Oh, so apparently that island is called Sakhalin.
Sakhalin?
Sakhalin. Sakhalin. I think it's there.
Wow. Spaghetti seems to agree with you. Sean says Shirley. Shirley, Sean.
What is that emoji? Is that the Easter Island Moe people?
These Twitch emojis are a bit out of hand.
Like it's like big and yellow. It looks like it's almost like it would be
Oh, it doesn't have Gen 4.
This isn't Gen 4 spaghetti.
Spaghetti, you're going back on your word.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, those are the Moai
Those
heads.
are the. Are they called Mauis or Mois?
Moai.
Yeah,
No
I
eyes.
was just search for like matching words, but
They were. Yeah, we were being sarcastic too, guys. Come on. Okay, take a joke.
Yeah, can't you read our inflection?
I still think it's Far East. They're taking such a frustratingly long time on this round.
Yeah, I mean, it feels wrong to include a timer at this point after having done so many rounds without one.
But then again,
It's already 9:30.
I think
Or
it would be
for
wrong
our-
to do it.
For our European friends who are no longer playing, unfortunately, they would be, what, 3:30 now?
Yeah, thank God they lost.
Thank God they
It's
lost.
really better for their circadian rhythm.
Ugh.
I think it would be unfair to impose a time limit halfway through the quarterfinals, but I think for the semifinals, and not a short timer, but maybe just something to prevent,
Like 3 minutes or something.
yeah, like 3 minutes. I could see doing that in the semifinals.
What do you guys think in the chat? Is that fair?
Can we do polls in Twitch chats?
I don't think so. Maybe one of the mods can. I don't know. Or the bots.
Why are we not mods on our own stream? That feels wrong.
Well, it's not really our stream. It's the Geoguessr account.
We're like renting it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. This is like a privilege that we have until we say something that
Yeah.
gets
And
us kicked off. Until Andrew
and-
starts talking politics.
Right, you know me.
it's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy is a political fiend.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
it's hard to believe they have found this much to talk about here.
I know, like, we know none of these people can read Cyrillic. At least nobody at Hamilton is reading Cyrillic. What are they looking for?
I
What are
don't
they
know.
hoping to find? Maybe they found a sign that they think they can read, and they're just scouring the map for the place name.
I mean, to be fair, it is kind of an important round. 3 times damage.
yeah, that's what I got. But I don't think I can find any. Like I've looked around, but
All right, can we like send something in the chat to the teams? Just throw down a guess.
yeah. Right. At this point, do you want to go over a curve?
Okay, do I remember how to read Cyrillic? Probably not. I remembered a couple hours ago, but that might be it.
All right, let's chat the team.
Sure. And then, yeah, how far north you want to go?
Not just team. All. There you
Yeah.
Wait,
I
all right,
guess
stop.
further north,
go. Oh, there you go.
Well, all right. Ryan goes in the background. That's funny.
It is funny, Ryan. Charlie's a funny guy. Geodago in the water! Oh my gosh! That's an amazing guess from Geodago. Winning the round with a water hedge.
Honestly, that game needed to end.
Yeah.
I will take the loss.
All right, well, let's do the second round and do it quicker, please. All right, let's do it.
All right.
No one in the chat has given any input about the time limit.
Yeah. If left to our own devices, we will make very bad decisions.
Water hedge! Yes.
Somebody says for next tournament, add a timer,
Next
Okay.
which
tournament?
might imply that they'd rather.
Rather keep a consistent format.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I tend to agree with you.
that does feel reasonable.
Doggos do love water. They do. Yeah, Geodoggo did really well in our last tournament. Got knocked out in the semis by, it might have been by Ethereal actually.
We'd have to review the footage.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there is no footage.
Don't rub it in, Charlie.
For our last tournament, we neglected to record the VOD, so whatever happened is lost to the history books.
Yeah, who knows what happened. All we know is Ethereal won.
We do have a bracket though. I can bring that up on the Hamilton Geoguessr Instagram page. So it looks like in the last tournament, as we all know, Ethereal and his partner, who at the time was Mason, won. But we had Kevin in the semifinals, and yeah, so they beat Geodago in the finals. So this is a player who made it to the finals of the last tournament, hence why they got a bye in this tournament.
And same for Ethereal, of course. The Seans. I still like that. They're both named Sean. That's really nice.
That is nice.
Almost as nice as the Geodoggo water hedge.
Ryan edging out Geodago there.
For a sharp 189 points of damage.
Makes you wish we played with only 189 health.
You getting tired, Charlie?
No. As I said, my legs have progressed beyond pain.
Mine are still in pain, so I'm not quite as bad as you.
Yeah. You're kind of just like a statue in the background.
I know.
But
There's
that's
such-
good, you've learned your place.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think this could be a strange... No, I'm not even going to say that.
Say it.
I was going to say a strange Peru. But I realize we're in the northern
You
hemisphere.
seem to be the Peru expert. Could this be Peru?
No, I wouldn't say I'm a fruit expert. I just thought it'd be an interesting place to visit.
Yeah. This guy was really pushing Peru at dinner. He claims it has like every landscape on Earth in one country.
It really does, though.
I think it has desert, it has mountains, and it has
Yeah.
Amazon. So I thought that was
Desert,
interesting.
mountains, Amazon. There are some nice little watered valleys down here that you don't often see, and then this is a nice flat, sort of almost tundra environment.
But what it lacks is the pristine spruce fir rocky coastline of down east Maine.
That it does, Charlie.
That's true.
You know what else it lacks?
The largest lake in the eastern United States that does not border multiple states or countries.
Exactly.
Let's go.
And they're in Mexico. That makes sense. Oh, wow.
Spaghetti says it kind of sounds like you have 2-3 Geoguessr tabs open. Could that be because they're hearing Xavier in the background?
Yeah, you might be hearing Xavier in the background. I don't have any volume
We could tell
anywhere.
Xavier. He could turn the music down. Xavier, can you turn the volume down on your computer? All right.
Yeah, you're distracting a player
Right, yeah.
in the heat of the moment.
Well, it had to be done.
Oh, look, more wild marshmallows.
Yeah.
Ooh,
We love those.
those ones look very healthy.
I know.
They might be babies.
Are they?
Yeah.
Well, the other ones were kind of green. They might have been nearing the end of
Yeah.
their life.
When marshmallows age, they don't get bigger; they just get greener.
Fun fact, marshmallows get huge if you microwave them.
Is that true?
Yes, it is. You should try it sometime. It's actually comical how big they get.
Is this going to be Sweden, or is it going to be Norway?
Well, looks
Or is
like
it
Hamilton
gonna be
doesn't know.
something in between? There is nothing in between. Great guess by
Norway.
Ryan. Another fun fact, Tyler, if you put a slice of Kraft American cheese in the microwave, it gets all crunchy and it like expands and it turns into a cheesy cracker that you kind of hate but you kind of love at the same time.
Oh god, that is
It's a
A
testament
horrid
to
description.
the fact that there really is nothing natural in Kraft American cheese.
yeah.
But I dare
Oh.
you to try it at home. It was my go-to after-school snack for years.
That's
Oh my
disturbing,
God,
Charlie.
That is horrible.
Yeah. Probably poisoned me forever.
Took a year off your life.
Don't eat microwaves.
Don't eat microwaves.
I might need a refill on this water. You want?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you fill my water too?
Where do you get the water from? The lake?
Mm-hmm. And there's a thing in the fridge.
Oh yeah, you can go. You're
Alright, that's not what I meant.
well.
But we both go.
Well, then the streamers would be left with just Tyler.
Yeah, they don't want that.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it down these stairs with two things in my hand.
And back up, especially.
Okay, I'll take one of them. That was Tyler's.
What if I fill my water bottle and I use it to pour into yours?
Yeah, that works.
You still need all three.
Then you can
Or,
just take,
no, you bring it back. Okay.
Well, bring it up full and then I'll replenish you guys.
yeah, you can take 2 trips.
Yeah.
We got like our water pack meal.
Microwave shouldn't be. I think more people should furiously write down things that Charlie says.
Or Tyler.
I don't know.
Definitely not Andrew.
My quotables aren't quite as potent.
Don't generalize. Everything Andrew says should be furiously erased.
Oh, look at that hat. I want one of those.
What do you call a hat like that?
I have no
cone?
idea.
Ryan just said, I can't read it, but it doesn't give me vibes. He manages to say so much without saying anything at all, doesn't he?
It's amazing how good he is at this game without actually saying anything.
What did he just say?
Unclear. It sounded like at least 2 or 3 sentences.
At once.
Yeah, which is rare.
It's hard to do.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, it seems like they just got some sort of valuable insight as Xavier exclaims, oh, maybe.
It sounds like Xavier might have overheard that comment because he just chuckled a bit.
Alright, guys.
Oh, it's our water Sherpa here for a refill.
Alright, let's see if we can do this without spilling too much.
Yes.
And it's funny, it's harder for us to
yes.
organize getting glasses of water than it is to play Geoguessr.
Mm-hmm. It's good stuff. It's not quite as
Yeah.
cold as Tyler made it.
You'd think in a sauna there'd be more water, but
This water is not nearly as
This
satisfying.
is tap water.
Where do you get your water?
I got from the tap.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
Where do you
It's
get
just well water. There's a jug of Poland Spring water in the fridge.
Ah.
Oh, Charlie, look at that. You made a nice water hedge. Oh, double water hedge from Hamilton.
Wow.
That's really cool.
They did that just for the streamers.
81 viewers. Yes, 81 people watching us struggle to find glasses of water.
Wow. I wonder where the other 20 came from.
Yeah, strange. Must have left and come back.
They must be Hamilton students. We
Must
have
be.
a strong community of about 5 people.
And they're all geoscientists.
List 231 is barely big enough to house us. Imagine if we got the funding to build an entire Geoguessr building on campus.
That would be amazing. You know, maybe they can change the digital gateway to a Geoguessr gateway.
See, I always thought they should make a treehouse.
That would be so cool.
That'd be cool.
A Geoguessr treehouse?
Oh, but not like just a treehouse, like a big treehouse.
Yeah.
Like spanning multiple trees?
Right. No, it would be multiple. See, there's multiple smaller treehouses, but then there's like bridges between them.
Oh,
So you can
a
walk
whole
between-
bridge city.
So you could be like, you could become like the tree people.
Right, the
You
goal
may
is you
never
like
have to
go
leave the-
weeks
Wow.
without touching the ground.
Right. You become like the.
Oh, that would be so nice on our feet.
Yeah.
Yes, I could just slide around the trees all day.
And then if you wanted to get to like a building, there'd be like zip lines, so you can get there really fast.
That would be.
Yeah, we need more zip lines on campus.
That'd be cool.
Well, my idea was to have like a cute little choo-choo train, like you'd see in a children's amusement park that runs from one side of campus to the other, along the pedestrian path.
Or you can make it into like a caterpillar style. So it's like it's a giant caterpillar just marching across campus constantly.
Duck Bavis' rating with a party of 90.
Oh Jesus!
Look at that. Welcome, everybody. You're tuning in to the Hamilton Winter Open Geoguessr
No,
tournament.
Winter Classic.
Winter Classic. Yeah,
Winter Classic. And
What is it?
we're working on our.
I think it's when like a
Quarterfinals right now.
streamer tells his streamies to go over and be our streamies.
Oh wow. Well, thank you to that person.
Charlie just called you all streamies.
They're asking what
think
schools
that's
are
what-
playing.
What schools are playing? Let's switch over to the bracket quickly because, I mean, they're going to take 10 minutes on this round anyway. All right. So we are working on our quarterfinal match right here. And it's against the two Hamilton teams versus UCSD and Michigan. Ryan and Xavier were able to beat out two European players from France and Spain in the first round. And on the left side of the bracket here, we have Sean and Sean have made it to the semifinals, and Partee and Ecal, Tyson and Chris, they're also in the semifinals. So that's the match we'll see after this one, and after actually Charlie and I play Wesley and Guillermo from Cornell.
Nice. So the schools we have left are MIT, Georgetown, UC Davis, Louisville, Hamilton, UC San Diego, U Michigan, Cornell. So,
That's an awful lot of schools for 8
Right.
people.
and not only big name schools, but big name Geoguessr players with Partee, Ethereal, Ecal, some pro level Geoguessr players who had just happened to be in college and are gracing us with their presence tonight.
Exactly.
Exciting times. And the format is best of 3 duels. The first moving, second no moving, third if necessary, NMPZ. We're playing on an improved world tonight, and the final will be best of 5.
And right now we're on our second round of this game right here. So it's no moving. Hamilton is down 1 game to Geodago and Geodago's partner, who I'm
They're
forgetting
asking
of.
will next tournament have a qualifier?
Well, I mean, it depends on the amount of signups we get. The one we hosted in the fall, we had a lot of people signed up, and we did a sort of pseudo qualifier at the beginning of the tournament, and that was a lot more trouble than it was worth. So if we get a lot of signups, we might consider it in the future.
Yeah.
Or just have 2 different brackets? Or
Can
is that
someone
just
link
me?
the
That's
bracket?
not work.
The bracket is in the GOU Discord, the spreadsheet bracket that we have. I can actually pull that up right now if you guys want to see it.
It's pinned in the chat also. So click that link, join the Discord. You'll see the stylized bracket as well as the updated bracket on Google Sheets. But yeah, the rest of this academic year is going to look somewhat similar to tournaments like these. I know U Michigan is planning on hosting a Spring Classic tournament later on this year. Next year, we definitely want to up the competition on the college scene. We don't know exactly what that's going to look like yet, but we're in contact with people at Geoguessr headquarters. That's how we're using their official Twitch stream. We definitely want to grow this community, so
A nice guess.
reach any other students out there,
Wow.
different colleges. And yeah, wonderful guest from Team Hamilton there.
Yeah. Making us
That could get them
proud.
back in the game. They need to win 2 in a row now.
So this year we're going for like 1 tournament a season, but definitely next year we want to kind of up that frequency.
And also, there are other schools that have shown interest in hosting, U Michigan in particular. They've hosted in the past, and they're planning to host one in the spring. So if you're interested
Exactly.
in playing, go ahead and join the Discord. That's where you'll get all the updates.
Absolutely. And where are we here, Tyler?
This is the first Japan round I've seen all day, I think, unless we had one really early on. Do I remember my utility plates?
Tyler's been studying up on these plates.
Don't build me up like that.
He knows
Because I'm
all of
gonna
them.
forget all of them.
Which one is that?
This one's kind of hard to tell. I would say I don't think that's a utility plate. That might just be the.
Well, isn't it that thing below it?
Yeah, but there are normally two on each pole. One of them is the national NTT company, which maintains all the poles. The other one is the regional one.
And that should do it, I think. Is that a wrap? It is.
That's a wrap.
Hamilton
Wow,
takes the
Hamilton.
cake,
Wow.
and they'll advance to this.
They will not. We have to do a
Oh,
tiebreak.
Yeah.
Dang it!
Yeah. All right. So I
Hamilton is
guess
clear.
these
Really
slow
jumping the
players,
gun there.
slow
Yeah.
players are gonna go for an NMPZ tiebreak round.
The only NMPZ rounds we've had so far have been with this Hamilton.
team, yeah.
They love their marathon matches, that's for sure. But if I know anything about my friends Ryan and Xavier, it's that they're late game players, and I have every confidence in the world in their ability to reach the semifinals over Geodago.
And also, it's worth noting for those of you that were not here for this, we banned one of our players from the party, so they're playing on Charlie's account right now.
Uh-huh.
So when we play next game, Charlie and I, don't be concerned about that.
Yeah, we had good reason to ban them. It was a honest mistake. Pole tops are better than pole plates. What do you have to say to that, Tyler? As someone who just spent your entire
Pole
winter
tops?
break memorizing pole plates.
Oh, I can't say I actually know anything about Japanese pole tops. I didn't know that was a thing.
He might be being sarcastic. We can't fall for that again.
Maybe. I did look at guy wires a lot. Those are really useful. The plates are pretty hit or miss because you have to be close to a lot of them to actually figure them out.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, have fun, nerds. Thanks,
Thank you.
Rumilb.
Yeah.
All right, first round is. Oh my gosh! Wow. Ryan with a wonderful guess there.
I think he's been to Montreal once.
That might explain it then.
That's
you
the
go.
only explanation.
That was the only Canada guess too.
One thing about Ryan is once he goes to a place, the it's like baked into his being for life.
This looks that rock looks so interesting.
Yeah, it's like a red rock, maybe. Well, I don't want to say because they're playing right behind us, but
Yeah. I remember once.
it could be out here.
Yeah.
But it also could be red rocks down here. And it looks like they're thinking about that.
Xavier spent the summer doing geology research in that region of Australia, so he knows a thing or two about that part of the world. I would definitely trust his judgment there. On a similar note, Ryan is of Portuguese descent, so if we ever find ourselves in the little Spain, as they call it, we can count on Ryan to have our back there.
Geodago's in.
This location rocks. As Geo majors, we hear that all too often.
That is the most classic geology pun.
Maybe right behind "Don't take it for granted"
Don't take it for granted. Yeah,
or
exactly.
"What the schist," or "It's a shit zoo." Oh shoot, we can't. Oh, it's a brand of dog.
It's a brand of dog.
No swearing, no advertising.
Was that one of the rules?
Oh no,
It's
advertising.
one I'm making.
We're allowed to advertise
Yeah.
if we had any products to endorse as
Yeah.
a consumer.
You have products.
Oh yeah.
That's true, but that would be distasteful to advertise them on the www.
Oh yeah, the old www.
Do you guys still type in www when you're trying to go to a website?
No. I do if
What is
I
it?
need the exact URL sometimes.
It stands for World Wide Web.
Right.
If you don't type it in, you go to some local web.
Yeah.
The local.
The LLL.
LL.
You don't want to go to the LLL.
No.
It's not. They don't have good information there.
I hear even people who run the dark web are scared of the LLL. Where could this be? Oh, we're not allowed to say.
Sure is a great question.
Yeah, so ordinarily we'd be providing maybe some decent, semi-decent commentary. But one of the players is playing in the same room that we're in right now, so we don't want to give anything away accidentally.
You can actually see him. Wait, oh, I cannot.
It's so weird how
Right.
you go in the opposite direction.
Right, that is
Yeah.
freaking me out.
It's like when you're looking at a rock under a microscope.
Oh yeah, everything comes back to the rocks.
Yep.
Turkey Shirley, I tend to agree because you said it. Oh shoot, I'm not allowed to say that.
Right.
They weren't listening.
Timer, please.
Man, I don't know about you, Charlie, but I'm getting a little nervous for a round against Cornell.
Yeah, Tyler and I are up next against our friends Wesley and Guillermo from Cornell. That's one of my favorite names, Guillermo. It's like, is it one syllable or three? Nobody knows. Guillermo.
These guys are taking our time. Sean's
Yeah.
upset.
Should we tell them to guess?
Go
I
for
mean, we've let them wait way longer, but
it. Surely you can guess. Make sure it goes to everyone though. So rude.
What does that even mean?
Ryan's angry.
yeah.
A lot does ride on this. Next tournament, we're going to add a timer. All right, we do have a guess. They're going Spain, at least one of them. Ryan says he's terrified it's a
Wow.
weird Brazil. It was not.
It was Spain.
Thank God.
And
Wow.
no
Killer
damage.
points
Wow.
there.
That was really worth the wait.
That's devastating.
Yeah. Okay.
This seems English to me.
Ah, look who it is. It's the third wheel.
Fifth
Fourth
wheel.
wheel.
Oh, look, there's that Palawan pawn shop that Ryan always complains about because it's never in Palawan.
Is it a national chain of pawn shops?
Yes.
That seems like a strange business model to be a chain pawn shop.
Yeah, and have none of them be in the location that
Right.
it says.
Pawn shops are just like what sketchy people do to make a living. It's not a expandable business model. Now open. Xavier says he can't make out much. We do have a guess. Where is it?
Oh, there you go.
One in Manila, one in Davao.
One in the
Well,
water.
It is technically a water hedge.
They're not both in the water, unfortunately. And the water hedge pays off. Gets them slightly closer than the land would have.
Yeah, this is NMPZ.
Yes, NMPZ for tiebreak rounds, just like this one.
Uh-huh.
This is to determine who goes to the semifinals.
Oh, what a beautiful location.
Yeah, what is this? Bolivia?
It looks reminiscent of the Pichu.
Pichu, what's
The
that?
Pichu. Pichu as in Machu.
Ah,
Yeah. Of the macho variety.
right.
You were just talking about the Pichu.
I know, but I
Look
didn't
at
call
that.
it the Pichu.
They're thinking Pichu in Bolivia.
Kermitosis says, thanks Hamilton Peeps for hosting.
Of course, Kermitosis.
Thank you,
Thanks for playing.
Kermitosis. I think you win for best username. Behind Rogatha, of course.
Oh my gosh, look
Alright,
at that.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, wow.
That is so impressive.
Great game, guys.
Our very own team from Hamilton taking out the runners-up in our prior tournament, Geodago and his partner from UC Davis, to advance to the semifinals. They will play the winner of Wesley and Guillermo from Cornell and Tyler and I from Hamilton.
No,
So
I
let's-
don't want to belittle our own team, but I feel like they've had a couple of upsets here.
We were not expecting them to go this far. Let's bring back in Xavier for another post-match interview.
All right.
Congrats, buddy. How does it feel to be
That
in
is
the
incredible.
semifinals?
I had no expectation of making it this far. So,
Yeah.
but again, shout out to my teammate Ryan. Really, some incredible guesses at Montreal. You know, just
Yeah.
got that vibe from the building. I guess he's been there a few times. So
Yeah. Humble
Yeah.
as ever.
I try to be.
I hope so. With a partner like yours. Yeah. Well, that's great to see Hamilton representing in the finals, and you truly are in the presence of greatness at this
Well, it's
stage in the
semis,
tournament. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's an honor for what.
So let's go to the
What do you mean,
Google.
what?
Let's go to the Google Sheets bracket. Our Hamilton team name, the Disheveled Piglets. You can see there are in the semis. We also forgot to do this, but Skull has advanced. To determine the final semifinal match, let's invite Wesley and Guillermo from Cornell to the party.
They're already in the party.
They are.
They're already here.
Oh boy! All right. Well, there's nothing left to do. Then we're
Yeah,
playing.
we're playing. So shut
you
up and
guys-
go away.
You guys must leave us be.
All right, and we're on the same team this time, which is good because
We're on a team together.
yes, exactly. All right. All right, I'm nervous. Let's do this thing.
What if we had a Hamilton v Hamilton match in the semis?
That would be something else.
Yeah.
What would we do then?
Argentina?
You'd have to go hide in the bathroom.
Argentina? Yeah,
Yeah.
just gonna guess.
It's got to be far south, right?
It's probably not too much more north where I am. I'd go south.
Yeah. Oh shoot.
Oh
Oh,
man.
it was so south. Oh man, that's rough. Okay. Regroup.
Okay.
Russia?
Yeah, probably.
Dang it! I do not want to be in Russia right now.
I'm going north,
North.
northeast. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm not gonna find anything.
Okay.
Oh man. Do you have any ideas?
I think it could be a little further east. Maybe I'll go between Kazan and Chelyabinsk.
Do you want me to go east of there or west?
I think. Actually, the more I look at it, the more it looks east. I'm gonna go maybe as east as Omsk, and then you can go.
Chelyabinsk area?
I guess. Although I'd like to spread out a little bit more than that because I'm really not confident. Is that good?
That's probably fine.
Let's do it. I mean, it could be far east. This could be bad.
That's alright, you only live once.
Yeah, let's hope we only die once.
Ooh. Okay, nice.
Okay, it was not bad.
That's a
Good
very
guess.
good result for Russia.
They had a better spread than us when we won. That's always a good result. Okay,
Bangladesh?
Yeah.
Okay, we have one of the white cars, so it's gonna be either central or south.
All right. Well, you go central. I'll go south.
Well, no, that's. I don't know which car we have here. One of them's either gonna be. One of them goes this area, one of them goes this area. So you wanna do one of each?
Sure. Wait, could it couldn't be like
It could be
close to
Dhaka,
Dhaka? Oh,
but I mean, there's no multiplier.
that's true. It doesn't look urban. Oh, north of Dhaka.
Guess I was mistaken.
At least we're not going to get flawless.
Yay, that's always good.
Japan.
Oh, we can move. That's exciting.
Wait, it is Japan, right?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Yeah. Okay.
I fear I may have shown my hand that I was practicing Japan.
Yeah,
If,
you're supposed to be good
You're
at this.
watching the stream. Okay. This could be Okayama.
Because of
Or
the plates?
Okinawa for the utility poles, yeah.
Really?
I want to keep looking though, because I don't trust that.
Yeah, that's bold. I don't want to go down on Okinawa.
No, this one's the Tokyo one, so I'm more confident about that.
Go Tokyo?
Well, the Tokyo area,
Okay.
so it'll be,
Are you confident enough that we should both go there?
yeah, I think one of them should go south, maybe down here, and the other one just a little bit more north.
I hope you speak the truth, Tyler.
Me too.
Wow. Alright, you just gotta clap and move on there. Okay.
What are you thinking here? Ooh, is this Australia? Is it Bollard?
No, it can't be Australia.
It's either Turkey or Australia. We're driving on the right, so I guess it's Turkey.
Weird, yeah.
Wow.
It's not
Where
my
could this
initial.
be?
I mean, I can see that. I never would have thought Turkey, but I can see it looking like this. I don't know exactly
I
where.
hate it when Turkey uses the South African chevrons like that.
How dare they?
How dare they?
Um,
You probably know Turkey better than me.
why?
I don't know.
Don't pass the responsibility here. Do you think I should go down in this area? No.
Maybe a little bit more east so we can spread out more.
Yeah. I'm liking this area by Dyer back here. Or is that's a part of Turkey you rarely get. I don't know if I should go out there.
I mean, you really see a turkey like this.
It's true.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Wow, I don't think I've ever
That's
seen that.
Europe.
I guess it makes sense. Is this India?
Oh, brother.
Brother.
Wait, no, it's Panama. Isn't
No,
it?
it's Nigeria.
Oh, Nigeria. Oh, God. Okay.
Alright.
Could it be like down in this area? I feel like
Could be.
that's where I'm gonna go, but I guess
Yeah, go for it. I'll throw down another guess.
probably closer to Lagos.
No, normally I think there's a meadow. If it's blue on the left, it's in a certain region, but I have never found that to be true.
Yeah, why would that wouldn't make any sense?
I have no idea.
Okay. Gosh, these guys are good. They're chipping away.
We're being chipped.
Yeah. What is this baller?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Is it Luxembourg? Germany. It's got to be Germany, right?
Is it? Do we have the copyright or the?
Copyright.
Yeah, 2023. Yeah, must be Germany.
Oh, is that only in Germany?
No, but if you think it could be Germany and it's 2023, it probably is.
Wow, that's such a cheap meta.
It is, but people are using it now. My region guessing for Germany comes down to which neighboring country does it look most like.
Okay, I mean, I would say this looks a lot like Poland,
Yeah. I'll just guess.
but I'm gonna go further over here. Just in case. Or should I go further south?
I think more south. Yay!
It was very close to Poland.
That's a big hit. We needed that.
Yeah. Use the multipliers to our advantage.
Hopefully not to our disadvantage.
That would be good.
I'm going east. No front plates. That's
What?
curious. Are we in Canada?
There's palm trees, Tyler.
I know. That's why I was confused. So it must be southern U.S. then.
Are there no front plates in like Alabama or?
No front plates in the south, Texas to South Carolina, I think.
What about Florida?
I'm not actually sure. I should know that. I'm thinking more Texas anyway. Angelitas. Yeah,
Oh.
there's the Texas flag there.
Okay, let's do it. Coastal Texas. You go north, I'll go south. Wait, I'm pretty sure it's very coastal. You guys in the middle of the woods.
Oh, well, that's all right.
Maybe it's not coastal, but okay.
Wow.
Should have gone further south. Right by Mexico.
Hey, we're in the lead now. That's exciting.
Okay.
Wow. This is rough. Oh, that could have been a telephone pole.
This is Gen 2. Where? Oh.
Wow, what's that
what-
telephone
yeah,
pole?
what is that? I mean, I feel like you know poles better than I.
That might be a weird Brazil, honestly. There's very little Gen 2 coverage in Brazil, though.
Do you know where it is?
No. You never see it.
So then we're. Oh wait, it's probably Portugal.
Maybe.
I think they do have poles somewhat like that in Portugal.
Somewhat like that, yeah. Any chance it's an island?
I mean,
No, they both guessed. I'm gonna go on the islands if you want to go mainland.
really? I think this could be an island. It looks so mainland.
Well, I mean, if it is, that would hurt a lot. Okay, that's fine. They did the same thing.
Yikes. Okay. Whoa. Is
Ooh.
this Argentina? Wait,
Man,
could be Argentina.
could be, yeah.
I mean, what else could it be?
It is Southern Hemisphere. East-West Road. It's not going to be as far south as the other one, I don't think.
We have a giant mountains to the west. I mean, that definitely checks out for Argentina.
Am I good to guess?
Yeah. You thinking I should go north or south of there?
Probably north, but maybe south.
Oh no.
Oh man, wow. They had good guesses there.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt.
Good game.
Oh,
All right. We'll get him in the no moving.
we better.
How do you do good game? Command 4? Oh. Shoot.
Alright, ready?
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
What is that pedestrian sign?
I was just thinking about that. Passage. Is that French?
Mm-hmm. But I didn't.
What?
So are we at? Is it the French Riviera?
Maybe. It's a weird pedestrian sign, though. Yeah, we have the blue sticker on the pole. Huh. You ma-
Actually, I'm wondering. Maybe someone go like closer to Spain and the Pyrenees. I feel like it could be this area.
Okay. Where do you want me?
I guess further east of me.
Here?
Yeah. Oh, geez, that's why it
Wow.
looked so Mediterranean. I didn't even think of Corsica.
Oh no. We aren't gonna flawless them now. Not that that was ever a risk. Ugh.
Oh, God, where are we?
Man, get a big antenna.
Where are we, Tyler?
I don't know, Charlie. Any chance this is Western US?
I don't think you can get an antenna in the U.S.
Russia?
Like in the Caucasus?
I don't know. It could be.
What about like, I don't know, like North Macedonia?
You wouldn't have an antenna there.
Oh, that's a good point. Croatia? No. I mean, it almost looks like there's a hint of red on the car, but that
Spain? I mean, we can try Ukraine.
no, there's no way in hell this is Ukraine. I guess it could be.
I'm stumped.
We think more broadly. Australia.
I think it's Northern Hemisphere.
True.
I don't like this one.
Turkey? Does Turkey ever have an antenna?
It might.
What about Greece?
I
feel
mean,
like,
we can put one in that area.
yeah, I'm thinking one in that area, and then one over
Spain?
in Spain. Because this would be really strange if it was Russia.
I'm worried it's Ukraine with the car.
You can't have a landscape like this in Ukraine.
That's why I'm worried. Okay, I'll go Spain.
If this is Ukraine, I'll just resign.
There's no multiplier, so I guess we're still going to hang on regardless, but...
It
Huh.
was Spain.
Wow, they went Russia.
Nice. Yeah, they did put one in the Caucasus. All right,
That's a big hit,
That
wow.
helps our cause.
Alright. Oh boy. Canada?
Certainly an option. Yeah, I like Canada. I think I'm getting more of like a Manitoba vibe.
Really?
I want to put one guess there, but I recommend you go further west with yours. I'll go close to Saskatchewan.
Wow, great guess, Charlie.
Thank you. I sometimes have a good Manitoba vibe.
It almost wasn't Manitoba, though.
Yeah, but I would have known if it was over the border.
Florida plates. I'm just going to go for it.
I mean, should I go like closer to Panhandle?
I doubt it's Panhandle.
There you go. But I'll go further north than
Gainesville,
you.
Jacksonville, maybe.
Yeah. Great guess.
Nice.
They did not know the Florida plates, and is that going to do it?
Oh my gosh.
All right. Well, it comes down to the NMPZ.
Which I am notoriously bad at.
Really?
Maybe. We're about to find out, aren't we?
Maybe they are too.
Oof. Alright, let's get into it, I guess.
The pressure's on.
Road lines. Curious.
Okay, it's got to be
South Africa.
South Africa. I feel like at one point you knew South Africa really well.
Did know it really well at some point. You want to go east of Lesotho?
Okay, I like that. Can I go a little?
Yeah.
This way?
Yeah.
Let's hope it's not north. It was north.
It's okay. It's first round.
It's first round. That's inconsequential. Oh, jeez.
Argentina?
No, wait. I mean, I think it's
US?
north. Yeah. I mean,
Kansas?
Canada. Is Canada not an option here too?
It is an option. I kind of want to go Kansas, though. Or Iowa.
You could do that.
Would you be upset if I guessed?
I guess not.
I can go more north if you want.
I feel like maybe you go a little bit more south, so I can go a little bit more north and have a reasonable spread.
I mean, do you think it's US?
I want to put one close to Canada.
Okay.
Like up here.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Illinois.
That was a good guess.
1,000 points.
All right. Dial in.
We already did that.
Oh God.
No EU. Could it be Ukraine?
It looks so vibrant. It's a French car.
Man.
I don't know. I don't know. Does it's Gen 4 coverage?
2023. Could be Germany, but
No.
there's no EU.
Yeah.
Also, it looks more Eastern, doesn't it?
Could it ever be like Lithuania? Is that
Maybe.
crazy?
What places in Eastern Europe don't have the EU strip?
Croatia? Could it be Croatia?
Maybe. Could it be Serbia?
It looks.
Is there Gen 4 in Serbia? There must be.
I don't know.
Man.
I feel like it's not Ukraine. Maybe I go like the Baltics and you go Croatia. Is that crazy?
Yeah. That works.
I don't know. I'm not confident at all in either of these.
It looks kind of Mediterranean, doesn't it?
Kind of does, but with a weird Germanic influence.
Was Croatia.
West Croatia.
Wow.
All right. Whew. Hanging on.
Oh my gosh.
God almighty, I really don't like NMPZ, I'm realizing.
Oh, why did we make this the format?
I mean, like half the road is gone.
Indonesia? Thailand?
Is the motorcycle coming towards us or away?
It's coming towards us. So if we're not on the other side because of the construction, it's driving left.
There's a 50-50 chance we are on the other side.
I feel like we're driving left here. This doesn't look like a right side drive, Southeast Asia.
Right, I think Indonesia is a good bet, but like, where?
Do you want to do double water hedge, like here and here?
Here, yeah, let's do it. Just for the thrill of the water hedge.
For the thrill. Oh man.
Oh, I'm so scared. God.
Mm.
It's gonna be like Brazil or something.
Oh no.
Jeez. Is that it?
I don't think so.
Oh no.
Oh, it was driving right. That sucks.
Oh,
And we're in
God.
Japan
All right.
now.
Dial in.
Thailand.
Alright, you know Japan.
This is nothing.
It could be north. Like,
There's a snow pole, so there is snow, I guess.
I think it's got to be North Island, Sapporo,
Hokkaido? Actually?
Right. I mean, with the snow pole.
Yeah, go for it. I'll go a bit more south.
No, I think we got to double down north.
I don't trust you.
Oh, come on. We're down so bad. We're not going to win by playing it safe.
Oh man.
If you had gone north, now we're going to lose on this.
No, no.
Okay.
Still hanging on.
Okay.
Uruguay? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Uruguay.
Man, okay. We have to region guess Uruguay here.
North-south spread.
I think this
What,
looks
like-
more eastern to me. I might go over here. If you want to go more in the southern, southeast-ish.
So we're just abandoning the West in its entirety.
I mean,
What makes it look more eastern?
I don't know. It's really sandy. Oh, I didn't even
But
guess.
it's also
That's all right.
hilly. Is it hilly to the east?
Everywhere in Uruguay is slightly hilly, except for the one mountain.
Well, there's a lot of very flat parts. Dang it.
Oh, that's gonna be it. Oh, they didn't even both guess Uruguay.
That's too bad. All right, good
Congrats.
game to Wesley and Guillermo. They were the better players at the end of the day.
Yeah, they always were.
Well, there's a good chance Tyler's older than them, so perhaps not. But
All right, so that means we're in the semis now.
not us, but the tournament.
No, not us specifically.
Yeah, the tournament has made it to the semifinals. Luckily, we still do have a Hamilton team representing. Let's go back to the spreadsheet one last time.
All right, so we got the Sean team playing, and we got Skull playing.
All right, and the winner of that will make it to the championship.
Oh boy.
Exciting stuff. We're making it to the late stages of this super fun tournament.
You said that with such passion.
I'm sensing a hint of
Well,
sarcasm.
I'll have no. I'm being serious. You really misplaced my sarcasm. Having such a good time.
All right, so we're just waiting for Ecal to join,
Oh yeah.
and we'll get this going.
What is with all these like Spanish people in the chat? What happened while we were gone? Oh my god.
Oh, we have a lot of chat to catch up on, I guess.
Except nobody here reads Spanish.
Well, nobody. Surely the people who are chatting in Spanish.
Oh look, John Harvey Kellogg came in.
Oh my gosh.
Only
Hey,
6
John.
years to work.
Hey, John.
I wonder.
Great
Yeah,
job in the last
Oscar.
tournament, JHK. You did well.
Yeah.
Let's get this going. So, reminder: the finals is going to be best of 5. So we're still a best of 3. But
Most pros are still in high school. Is that actually true?
actually,
So we have some talent coming down the pipeline.
wow.
This league is about to pop off.
I mean, it already is, to be honest.
Right. Yeah, this is just the beginning, Charlie. If that's
That's
not
true.
a Mexican poll, then I'm a dead man.
Our goal should be to usurp the World Cup with our college league.
I'm sure Geoguessr wants to hear that.
It's extreme disconnected.
That's okay. They can pivot.
Oh, look, some trash talk from JHK.
Why is Zigzag in the chat? Oh my god,
Oh,
he is.
No way. Zigzag, I love your videos. They get better every day.
That they do. Oh my gosh. Wow. They must have found a town.
Yeah, so for the uninitiated, this is probably the most anticipated match yet in this tournament. We have Ethereal on one side who won the last tournament, and then on the other side we have pros Partee and Ecal. World-class players across the board.
Yeah, this should be a good match.
And
We're
he's
calling in
blue.
the expert to break it all
Yeah.
down.
And here we have our resident pro Andrew here to commentate.
The Seans
He's
are
played
blue.
Geoguessr about 5
Sean's
times in his life.
Yep.
Also, here's a fun fact. Sean Ethereal is playing with another person named Sean, who I'm forgetting the name of.
Sean.
But they're
Sean
called
Sean.
Team Sean. Sean.
I think the
His
other,
username is actually Sean. I
yeah,
think.
so it's
Oh.
Sean and Sean Ethereal.
Okay, okay.
There's only one true Sean.
Kind of disappointing. I forgot that then.
We are all disappointed.
Yeah, that's okay.
Eek. Oh, Zigzag met Sean in Tokyo.
Wow.
In Tokyo.
So they're doing like Geoguessr meetups we're not invited to?
Unbelievable.
Come on.
Wow. Okay, so Team Sean has some backing now, I guess.
Yeah, Sean just gained credibility if he's met Zigzag.
Wonder if that's why everybody's tuning in.
Yeah.
How many viewers do we have?
Oh, wow, they look confident about Western Spain here.
Zigzag, if we got the funding from our college to fly you out from Australia to be our like to come play with us at a meeting, would you come out?
Oh my gosh, the 5K
He
from
said, yeah, I would.
Okay.
Wow.
All
Great
right.
guest party.
We'll be in contact. We'll be begging the board of trustees. We meet.
Someone says I'll drive up for half the price.
All right. I think Mobamba chloride is a good backup. If we can get Zigzag.
Dude, Zigzag or Mobamba chloride. Wow, look, there's a sidecar.
Wow.
Oh, is that for the motorcycle though? Yeah, it is. There need to be more sidecars in the world.
That's true. You spent your
Oh,
life
look at that.
riding in
Is that
one.
Oh my god.
That looks like a
Massive
dragonfly.
dragonfly?
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
no,
Like, dude, that's massive.
What? Wait, dude, can we
It
get
must
like
be
a
weird
scale bar
perspective.
on that?
Yeah, I know. It's definitely closer than we thought.
Well, it's not gonna just stand still if you move.
I mean, it's a dragonfly. It could stand still in the air.
No, it's not a dragonfly.
Do
That's
dragonflies?
like a
Where does
missile.
it go?
I mean, it's a missile. Yeah, that's easy.
That's definitely man-made. Look at that thing.
Dude, that is.
It looks so
it's
much
from
like
the
a dragonfly.
Carboniferous.
I know.
Wow.
Shout out Meganura.
Yeah.
I think Google's sending in the drones where the cars don't drive.
Exactly. Oh, it's Palawan finally.
If only we saw a Palawan pawn shop location.
I know, that would have made Ryan's night.
Yeah. Wow.
I see we have some pros in the chat again.
Well, we have Zigzag.
Yeah, would they be willing to play the winners again? Question mark?
I hear this is the match of a
At
lifetime.
like 2 a.m.
You could have a pro in the being the winner.
I mean, yeah, like we have pros in the tournament,
Yeah.
so it's,
That's
it's
true.
less of a.
Adult pros, how about that?
Come on, you're calling Zigzag old?
No, I'm calling Zigzag an adult.
mature.
A mature
No.
individual.
I love a
Nobody
roundabout.
wants to be called an adult. Being an adult is so last year.
Sean getting the Northern Ireland there.
Mm.
Great guess, Sean.
Really trading blows here. It's not so one-sided. This could be Peru,
It could be.
Turkey.
Mm. Very tall mountains for Turkey.
It could be
Whoa,
close to the Pichu.
Let's see what Partee thinks.
He thinks it's close to the peach.
Wow.
No,
he's
the
definitely-
Pichu's over there.
He's
definitely Pichu's over here.
Team Pichu. As the crow flies, that's like reasonably close on a world scale.
Yeah.
Same country. Sean,
Help, they're
I
wishing
know that.
back problems on me.
On you specifically?
We do not wish back problems on you, Zigzag.
Oh, and it's
We're just calling you mature. That's all.
damage. Ooh.
I'm not calling you mature Zigzag. Let's not. I'm calling you youthful spirit.
Wait, can we commentate on where we think this is?
Yeah,
Yeah, if you
we're
want.
free to say whatever we want,
Okay.
considering our opinion is basically useless.
Right. Mexican.
Oh, you don't often see K's in Spanish.
Yeah, whoa.
Wait,
Cobelco?
is that Ecuadorian for Ecuador?
Excavadoras? with
I
the
bet
backhoe
that's
there?
Spanish
No.
for excavator. Oh my god, two of them got the
I
road.
think so.
Oh, damn.
They got the road.
God.
What?
Oh my gosh.
That's insane.
That is very impressive. I mean, there's so many roads they could have chosen from.
Was there like a root sign or something?
There's,
I'm
Yeah,
guessing they
I'm-
just lined up the angle and
Yeah.
got lucky.
Oh my god.
maybe they know Excavadoras Cobelco, the
Right, the
know-
company.
Andrew, you're not even on the stream. You gotta
I haven't been on the
make
stream.
yourself seen.
I'm pretty much. haven't
Everybody
been on the
wants to
stream
see
the
your
whole-
face, Andrew. That's our, we lost half our viewers when your face disappeared.
Yeah. yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm what they're really all about.
Yeah. All right. Now I'm getting squeezed out of.
Well,
Yeah,
you
Andrew,
know, you
get out
can-
of the frame.
You can get used to it. This is how I.
Andrew, you're gonna need
You
to
can
go.
stand in the back, like stand behind Nate.
Wow.
Charlie blocked me
Look,
entirely.
Charlie,
Like a
look at
single
that. Look at
file.
that Kenya hedge.
Oh my god, that's a bold Kenya hedge.
That's wild.
Yeah.
But it paid off.
We're in
Quadruple
quadruple damage.
damage.
Both teams still with 4,000 plus health. This is, dare I say,
I mean,
unprecedented.
I wouldn't
Wow.
say both teams have 4,000 plus health.
Yes,
Oh.
you've seen it.
I would maybe
sorry.
say one of them has
Xavier,
4,000.
Let's keep the trash talk to a minimum. Ecal is so good. That is not a controversial statement, and it is said enough.
In fact, is it said
This
too
looks like
much?
a very scenic region.
Ecal gets too much credit for
Wait, this
his
was
insane
covered in.
skills.
Oh, I thought it was 2009. It was
You
2019.
gotta stop looking at the copyright. Nobody likes it
I'm
when you do
interested
that.
in it now. I know. I don't like it either. I don't know anything about it except the Germany one.
Play the game as if you were there in real life. Do you look down at your feet for copyright symbols?
Do you look at the car you're standing on?
Well, I mean,
All the time. I think if you were standing on a car, you might be curious.
Oh,
to
look
see
at
which
that.
one
We
you
got an
were.
Italian plate. I would not have guessed Italy.
Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense.
all right. Let's see.
I was thinking Europe for sure.
We have Ethereal guessing and some strange island off the north of Sicily.
My
There's
God.
no way it's
if
actually
it's
there.
that island, okay.
Oh, wow.
Yes, Sardinia.
It was a
right.
different strange island.
Wow, they both guessed that island.
Interesting.
Yeah, what? I
Wow.
don't understand. Like,
Who even knew that?
Look
island
at that.
existed?
probably the locals don't even know that island exists.
We have a winner.
I was thinking like European island, like maybe like the Canary, but
All right, so we have.
You lost. There you go. Partee and Ecal taking round 1.
Partee-
First time Ethereal's lost a round for us.
But it's also the first time he's encountered a genuine pro Geoguessr player in this tournament.
This is true.
Yeah.
It's a meeting of the maker, if you will.
In retrospect, the bracket was not perfectly balanced. But
Well, if someone had told me Partee's stature while I was making the bracket.
yeah, we did fall down on the job.
And
there.
in our defense, you gain buys in our tournaments by winning previous
That's
tournaments.
true. That is like a fair
Right.
way to do
That's a
it.
fair way to
That's
do it.
accurate.
Partee was a
earn,
no-show in the last tournament. We had no reason to think he had any skill whatsoever.
Wow, Sean has already
Absolutely
guessed
no
here.
reason to
This is
suspect.
like
Whoa.
South America.
Ecuador, maybe? Oh, they think
Oh, yeah.
Colombia.
oh yeah.
It must be Colombia then.
No, I would put my life that it's Ecuador.
Don't do
I
that,
know. I'm
Saker.
kind of getting Canada vibes from this one, so
Well, I'm.
And both teams guessing the wrong country. Oh, wait. Kidding.
Both teams guessing the wrong side of the
Urban.
mountains.
Looks like Miami.
Yeah,
I don't know about
definitely
that.
Miami.
This is like
I
if
take that
Miami
back,
had a
though.
bit of
That
a
looks just like
left
Miami.
turn.
Okay, yeah, guys. You know,
why? Because it's a city
the,
in
the
a tropical
countdown
area.
was still going. I didn't have quite the view, you know.
All right.
We
Do you need to
had-
take a break, Andrew?
Yeah, I might need to take it out.
Is your brain getting tired? Little sweet pea.
Okay, ready? This is South Asia.
No.
Another bold guess.
I think this is like somewhere in the Middle East.
I would agree with
Even
South Asia. I think this
bolder.
is India.
You see, South Asia.
I'm Team Middle East. Andrew needs some love.
Yeah. Build me up. It's like tearing me down.
I'll build you up so I can tear you
Yeah.
down.
Aha.
And, oh my
They're
gosh,
in
that is
India.
north.
See what I tell you about the South Asia
Oh, but
thing.
the Punjab is contested, so
Is it?
What's
Yeah.
so contested
Punjab?
about it?
Pakistan has
Right, they
lays
both want it,
claim
right?
to the Punjab.
What,
Well-
don't get into Kashmir. Oh wait, we're talking politics.
Yeah.
A lot of
stop.
Sikhs come
Right.
from the Punjab.
Okay, let's.
We gotta cut this out.
We're
Well,
offering
that-
nothing constructive in this commentary.
I just wanted to offer up the one thing I knew about the Punjab.
Also, I think it's pronounced sick.
Oh, sick?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah,
I've only ever read about them.
yeah.
Should I add Ryan on Snap?
Oh my god.
You
You're
do it.
bestie now.
I didn't actually do it.
But you should.
Well, but he added you, right?
No, he didn't. He just whenever like you get a new contact on your phone these
Right.
days, Snapchat alerts you and
Oh, I
says,
see.
"Oh, they're on."
Right, look, I could add Steph on Snap.
Oh my
Snapchat.
god, that'd be
Oh,
weird.
that'd be so. Can you imagine if you have a streak with her? Well, you have like the dog filter on.
Wow, they guessed in Punjab.
Oh, Ryan heard me. Hey.
What?
Oh my god.
I gotta do it now.
Oh, Ryan's watching the stream. Oh. Hi, Ryan.
It's so funny.
Ryan, did you get a job yet?
What? Charlie.
Where is
Hey.
Oh no, he did end. Wait, did he? No, I did. I
Text to
added
Xavier
him.
if you found a job.
Yeah, I think
No,
he took
but-
offense to that.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Well, he said, "Hey." That might have just been a hi.
I have 3 interviews coming.
Yeah, I did say hi, Ryan.
Right.
That's true.
Yeah. No, this guy's cooking.
All right, we're in Norway here. I think
question
that's
is,
safe
do-
to say.
The question is, do I
probably.
have a job? And the answer is
The
no.
Fjordlands.
Did you just not respond?
Hey, I would have
No,
guessed
listen,
right
he has
around
3
there.
interviews
This
coming
man,
up,
on the
so-
other hand,
Oh, good luck at your interviews, Ryan. We love Ryan in these parts.
There you go.
All right. 2 good guesses there. Partee and Ethereal leading the charge as expected.
Ethereal's mega wash. No, I didn't pick up on that.
He was mega
Yeah.
washed last time.
I thought he was just regular wash.
Oh, was he a regular wash?
I mean, for Ethereal, regular washed is like any other man's mega washed.
oh, okay. That, ooh,
Oh
that
my
is
God,
scenic.
What are those?
I am a
What are,
fan.
What are those?
specifically? Oh, those birds.
Yeah, those, were those
What
like
are those
just turkeys?
formations?
Lady. Scrolling on these
look-
turkeys.
What is
Oh, those
that?
are plants.
Those are plants.
Oh,
Andy.
wow. Dude, I was like, those are
They're driving on the left side of the
bulky
road.
birds. Like,
No, they're not.
my God, they're stocky.
Wow, another. Wow, great guess
my-
from Partee.
Wonderful guess. Pretty much getting the town.
I'm really getting turned on by like Norway.
You're getting turned on. Nate,
Yeah, I am.
Come on, this is
I love the landscape. It's beautiful.
we're on.
It is
a
beautiful.
Geoguessr stream. Let's keep
Okay.
it clean.
to say
It
that
is.
I enjoy the Norwegian landscape? Is this an issue?
It is when you say it.
You say it like that.
I don't think I've ever seen that sign before.
Neither have I.
We're in
But-
some undiscovered region.
So-
Also, what are they doing to the road there? I was kind of curious.
I don't know. They were doing that to the Philippines road last time.
I will say Team Ethereal has committed to East Thailand.
East Thailand.
East Thailand.
And
Oh,
with
and
good
rightly
reason.
so, I guess.
East
Yeah.
Thailand it was.
Wow.
I will say I do find Improved World a noticeably harder map than Community World.
I
Why do
agree.
you think that is?
Probably because it's improved.
Yeah.
There's
the,
a lot of
The better the harder.
rural.
Ooh, that
in-
looks like.
We have yet to stumble across the
Improved
Eiffel
world.
Tower or the Statue of Liberty.
Or the Sydney Opera House. I mean, you usually get one of the three.
Or the Abu Dhabi.
So really?
the Abu Dhabi.
Sorry, the Burj Khalifa.
Is the Burj Khalifa still the highest, or did they do something? I think it's like Saudi Arabia.
There's
right?
plans, but as of
Okay.
now, it's still
Yeah.
not
They're
highest.
They're doing like something insane over there.
It's the tallest, not the highest.
Right, that's
the
true.
highest is that hut on top of Everest. A real masterpiece.
Where you going?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, we have guesses from Blue Team. They seem to have honed in on one tiny region
Oh
of,
my God.
of Russia. There's not even a road there. What?
No, there's a
Oh,
little
Okay.
bike path.
They're in the middle of the woods, kind of northeast of Chelyabinsk.
I mean, Chelyabinsk is a good place to be.
Yeah, you could do worse.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow.
Red team
You
seems
look on a
much
map,
less
all roads
decisive.
lead to
Do
Moscow.
they know this gas
Right.
station or something?
I mean, this is crazy if
That's
they're
not
right.
even by a
Okay.
road. That's
Have they pumped their
Okay.
car here
This looks
before?
like a pretty sizable road to me.
Oh, okay. They were just bluffing since the other Sean has moved his guess west of Kazan. But we still see a much more easterly spread from Team Sean. Again, Team Sean representing schools MIT and Georgetown. Nothing else needs to be said.
That is a
Science.
powerful statement.
Yeah.
For those of you that are just joining, this is the Hamilton College Winter Open Collegiate Tournament. Everyone playing today is in college. This is not our standard format. We have teams from varying colleges. So, for example, the two Seans here are from MIT and Georgetown. In future tournaments, we'll be enforcing teams have to be from the same school, so it's more of a community competitive style type thing. We are in the first round of the semifinals. This is our most anticipated match of the tournament
So far.
so far.
Are recent grads allowed to play? You have to be in an accredited degree issuing program.
What if I did like a GCU kind of vibe?
If
Or
you
like online community college.
Yeah.
yes,
Um,
sign up for online community college as long as you can prove it, you can play. That seems
Yeah.
fair, I think.
If you think it's in the spirit of the game. Again, this is fully run by the honor system. We all know college students are the most honorable subset of society.
Indeed.
Right.
What do you say is the least honorable subset?
Probably
Okay,
senior citizens.
Wow.
Right.
Okay.
I know. I would
Morals
say.
are all over the
I think.
place.
I think like middle schoolers for sure.
That's a
I
good
guess
point.
they have.
Yeah.
Well,
At a certain age, they haven't.
Right.
They haven't quite
They're old enough to
realized they can break the rules. But,
Exactly.
they haven't matured.
bingo. This guy gets it.
yeah.
If he
I
gets-
think them and senior citizens both have nothing to lose. And
Yeah.
that's why they're the least honorable in society. But yeah, Andrew in middle school was a tyrant.
Yeah, you do
Ooh.
not want to hear those tales.
That's true. He was.
I'm curious to see how they region guess Kenya here. I have
Oh.
tried and failed probably
Going
hundreds
to
of
Kenya
times to
this
region guess
Andrew's
Kenya.
going to
Yeah.
Kenya.
Yeah, when you get back, Andrew, you'll have to tell us how to region guess it, because
Yeah. You know, Andrew's going to be stomping around East Africa for the next 6 months.
Right. I'll
Lind
be-
Beef, I think you should play a little game of Geoguessr yourself and guess where we are. It is a crazy setup.
It is absolutely wild. We've been accused of being in a sauna.
Which I can.
Which was
We've put those
false.
rumors to rest.
Right.
Yes.
We,
I think
Absolutely.
we finally have the people convinced.
We are in a loft. Here, how about this? We are about maybe a quarter mile from the largest lake east of the Mississippi that is fully within a state boundary.
I remember.
See if that helps you.
I was thinking an attic. Okay, that's like a less generous interpretation.
Yeah, we were also accused of being in an attic earlier.
Yeah.
But no, we're just in a little loft.
Right. I was thinking the
Oh,
largest,
relatively close. Interesting.
Where are you, Lind Beef?
the largest lake in the state of New York that's entirely within the state is Oneida Lake.
Oh, Oneida.
And honestly, compared to Moosehead, like it just puts Oneida to shame. It's just so civilized.
Well,
Like,
in more respects than one. I mean, it's Oneida is.
I know it's like a real
Is that the
shit
one
show.
by Hamilton?
Canada
Right,
graphs.
that's the one we like go to like the Verona Beach.
We need to do something
yeah,
to
but it's
convince
like
you
so-
we're not in an attic.
Right.
And this is like
Yeah,
wild
how
in
should
a
we-
real way. Like the
I think if you're in an attic, you can't leave without the help of someone else, and we can.
That's what sort
That's
of
not true at
definition is
all.
that?
Yeah, because attics they have like a trap door that can
So
only be
because
opened.
You can
So
still
do-
leave without the help of someone else.
This
Maybe if you
guy.
like saw your way out.
So do people in a wheelchair just live perpetually in an attic?
Okay.
Oh my
sure.
God, Andrew! And poor taste, poor taste.
I'm sorry. We're gonna get rid of him. He needs to go.
Okay, what can we do to convince you we're not in an attic? You can have stairs to an attic. We do have stairs to the loft that we're in.
No. You
Okay,
cannot
wait.
have stairs
Yes,
to
you,
an
you
attic.
can absolutely have
I
stairs.
have stairs to my attic.
No,
So do
then it's not
I.
an attic. Then it's just another
What
floor of
definition
the
are
house.
you working with?
Okay,
here?
It's
guys,
pull down stairs.
you know how that you know this is not an attic?
Yeah, it's
You
a
see
ladder.
this ceiling right here? There's 2 floors in this house, and that ceiling is the same ceiling that you have downstairs. It's one ceiling.
Right,
So I
that's
feel like
the
an
good
attic is a separate, like a second level of ceiling.
There's some amazing gameplay going on right
Yeah,
now.
and
We're talking about
about-
attics. This
Okay.
is
Well,
Alright.
they're accusing us of being in our
Right.
grandma's attic. Okay,
And what if we were?
there is a rustic spiral staircase leading up to the loft we're in. Is that enough?
Okay, let's talk about
Yeah.
the phenomenal Geoguessr that's
This
being
is
played.
Colombia, by the way. They're guessing.
North Bogota.
Yeah, it's standard Colombia spread, I guess. Bogota.
It was in fact south.
Colombia.
Ethereal Mega Washed. You know, Ethereal, you only have a couple more username changes left. So what's he gonna go to next? Ultra Wash?
Lind Beef, where are you watching from?
Washed.
You said you were close to us.
I don't think they want
He
to
said
disclose that.
Bucaranga?
Bucaramanga?
Wisconsin.
What?
Yeah.
No, I think that was the thing in Colombia. There's nowhere near here that's called Bucaranga.
No, it's
Oh, so he's in
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
they're in
not-
Wisconsin.
That's not close.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
I've been
What?
to
Because
Wisconsin.
it's north
That
of
was
the
quite the
Mason-Dixon
journey.
line.
Wisconsin takes like 5 days by car.
I gotta tell you, I'm a big Wisconsin fan. They have good cheese.
5
They
days.
have very nice people. You know, Wisconsin, 10 out of 10. You know, I'm a big fan of the state. Unlike New Jersey.
Okay, so we have Sean guessing in Turku, and Ethereal Sean guessing further north in central Finland near the.
Ooh,
Town
this
is-
is big. Red team is guessing in Sweden.
Oh wow! If this holds up, big points will be exchanged. Presumably, we have both Sean guesses in Finland.
And Partee and Ecal are in Sweden. All right, let's see what happens here.
Big reveal here.
iron taste.
Oh, the water.
Ah, looks like
It
Partee and
is
Ecal
Sweden.
showing their prowess.
Just goes to show, even for the pros, that's a tough distinction to make. There's really no reliable way to tell apart Sweden and Finland.
Finland. Especially that one island in Finland where they speak Swedish.
Right.
Oh,
Or that
man,
one mountain in Swedish where they speak
it's
Irish. Yeah, there should be one island in every country where they speak another country.
Mm-hmm.
They speak in other countries. Just like say-
Sask? Yeah, I don't mind that. I could definitely see it being Sask. Oh, wow.
For sure.
Oh, never mind.
Wow, it's
Yeah.
Sasky.
They're thinking Sasky, too.
Yeah.
So I said Team Blue was representing MIT and Georgetown, and Team Red is representing UC Davis and University of Louisville. Who would have thought?
Famed Canadian YouTuber JJ McCullough said Regina was one of like the least, interesting Canadian cities. Just
Really?
quite boring.
Well, thank God we weren't there. We would have lost all of our viewers.
Yeah.
Wow, looks like both teams had pretty much the exact same idea here.
Huh. Right over the Alberta line.
And let's just note that we're on round 12 of this duel. This might be the
That
longest
is
duel.
insane.
Yeah, not in
And
terms
it's
of
really even too.
time. Yeah,
That's
within
true.
100 points of each other.
This is like the four of us playing Mindstein.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that
Do people
tiny,
really care about that?
tiny French bollard way down there.
That resonated.
Wonder if they see that.
Is that Polish?
Like, tell us about mine.
That was French.
No, they're like that's an apt comparison for sure.
OMG, these guys are still standing up. I don't know how, honestly. I probably stood up more today than the rest of my life combined.
Yeah, we're still standing, and our legs are still numb.
You could make a song out of that.
Yeah.
My legs are still numb?
No, I'm still standing.
Oh. Yeah. That's true. You could also make a story out of personified ovens.
And
We
we
really
have.
can. We tried.
Yeah, that was what we were trying to do earlier today, and it really failed.
We lived such interesting lives, you know.
Yeah, we were going through personified ovens. I like this.
Is this
region.
Norway?
Very pretty.
I think it is Norway.
Well-
You don't have the road lines, but
Ethereal has guessed in France. Okay, that was a bluff. He's up in Norway.
France.
Yeah, I think that was just a little joke.
Seems a
Sean
little
likes to
far
play
north.
with us. He has a good sense of humor.
Which one?
Sean, Ethereal Sean.
Ah.
It usually takes the form of self-deprecation.
Our chair's banned at your college. We're not at our college. We're in our loft.
Yeah, we are college students off duty at our homes in our home state of Maine.
Yes.
Um,
That's the big reveal. We're right next to Moosehead Lake.
yes,
I'm
the
a
most
Maine
beautiful
spirit.
lake in the most beautiful state of the 14th most beautiful country in the world.
We're right
We're
down
the
here.
14th most beautiful.
Yeah,
So what
and
are
like the 27th most free, according to your.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Grandma's attic. Stop it.
Xavier, what do you think you're doing? You're taking a break from the stream?
What's up?
You don't just leave the stream.
You don't.
can't
You
just
don't
leave
get
the
to
stream.
sit down.
Yeah, Xavier was just lying down off camera. Coward. Coward.
How many streamers do we
Swedish
have?
border. It is Swedish border.
Wow.
Wow.
Isn't it nuts that only one country separates North Korea from Norway?
Yes.
Everybody here already knew that.
I know, but I just still think it's.
See, I
You're
didn't
nuts.
know
preaching
that.
to the
I
choir.
agree.
Wait, you didn't know that?
Only one country separates Estonia from Lithuania.
Stop.
Get out.
Edward Jones. Highly recommended. I doubled my wealth
Got
in 2
no
weeks.
front plates. Oh, is that a state flag that we should know? Maybe.
Yes, it is. And
Is
it's,
that the,
it's Georgia.
That's Texas, isn't
No, it's Georgia.
No, Texas
Wow.
has a star in it.
Nate's good for something.
Yeah.
Okay, can they find
be.
First Avenue and what is
Oh,
presumably either Savannah or Atlanta?
Ethereal is in Georgia. How does Ethereal know this stuff?
State flags.
I feel like the state flag is not the most remarkable thing. It's probably
Yeah, but
Of all the
nobody-
things to learn, I wouldn't really spend my time learning state flags.
I just
Right.
happen to know state
Because
flags.
you rarely ever see them. Only at like the Capitol building and one other place.
Right, that's true.
One other local zealot.
Oh, actually,
Looks
it might
like
be North
Partee and
Carolina.
Ecal are
think
not
it
in
is
Georgia.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, it's right on the border. They were lucky. But wow. Got the-
Wait,
the
Lindy
five
over
says
the
thing.
line.
Lake Winnebago is significantly bigger.
All right, Ethereal won it. We
Right,
go to
but
a
not-
tiebreak.
Okay.
Is that east of the Mississippi?
Yes, because it's in Wisconsin.
Wow, this is exciting.
Yeah, but that's barely. You don't think of Wisconsin when you think of east of the Mississippi.
Right, but then you could just say east of the Appalachians if you're trying to say East
Okay.
Coast.
Let's say east of Wisconsin.
All right, this one's big.
Yeah. Just as big as Moosehead Lake.
Is Winnebago seriously
even
significantly bigger
bigger,
than
honestly.
Moosehead?
I had never heard of it, so probably not.
I think he's full of crap.
what is?
Lake Winnebago.
All right, it's NMPZ. I was just trying to NMP and Z.
You were trying to no move, pan, and zoom?
Yes. Partee is already locked in central Spain.
Winnebago.
Similarly, Ethereal is already locked in
Oh, is that Winnebago?
Italy.
I mean, that
Oh, wow.
It's a big ass lake.
Wait, so we got Partee in Spain.
Wow,
Big mistake from Team Sean.
that's a big
Both
blunder
going
for
Italy.
round one.
hard to tell though, because Moosehead is not. It's so.
But I don't know if I'd say significantly bigger.
I mean, you could look it up.
We just, yeah.
Well, I was just glancing on the Google Maps.
Just a glance.
Eyeballing it.
I figured that one.
What do you think here, Charlie? I think it could be, and this
Sri
is
Lanka.
Sri Lanka. I was thinking Indonesia. Maybe the Nusas.
Lindy says by service area, but you have to take into account the depth of the lake.
do?
Do you?
For the
I don't
volume?
think so. You're not measuring volume, measuring like
Ground
yeah,
cover.
area.
I don't know what metric they use.
Yeah,
to-
total volume.
But
You
by
said
surface
Dorset.
area.
Yeah, because when you're swimming, you don't care about how big it is. You care about how deep it is.
Like I'm sort of on the surface area front. I'm with
Also,
Lindy.
in Wikipedia, Lake Champlain is listed above.
Yeah, but it crosses state and country borders.
I didn't realize that was what we were.
That was the whole point.
That was the whole point, because otherwise
We've
this whole
said
thing
this
fell
fact
apart
about-
with Lake Champlain.
And
Or the
also
Great
Lake
Lakes.
Superior.
Right.
Right, that.
Well, we were trying. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, look at that. We got one in the nooses. Let's see if I'm right.
Insane
Nope.
noise if it fell.
Sumatra.
Well, it would also break
Winnebago
everything.
has entered above as far as I can tell.
Yeah. Oh man, Zigzag is
Oh,
not
wow,
the only
yeah,
one with
it
back
is
pain.
well above.
So we'll confirm it is actually a decent amount bigger.
Winnebago.
Yeah.
Are we
Alright,
just afraid
well,
of the fish?
But
yeah.
Let's
Who
not
was
say
telling
that on
us-
stream.
Fish are scary,
Who was
Lindy.
telling us that the said was bigger?
It was this person in the chat, troll. Okay, Ecal's a Brazil goat apparently. So,
I guess this means it's game over.
yep. Let's shut
Oh,
down the
there's
party.
a lot of damage in something. I don't know what.
Fun road lines. Looks like they had to repaint them.
Yeah, that's the triple road line, unique to this
Oh.
region of the world.
Okay, Ethereal or both Sean's are going into Mexico, west of Mexico City.
It must not be over then. Because
That-
it wasn't Brazil.
Yeah, but thank you for letting us know that Ecal is a Brazil goat. That was really relevant.
Getting a little feisty late on in the stream.
I'm getting angry. My back hurts.
Oh,
my
look at
legs
this.
are numb.
It's the Antioquia paint. I learned that after our first tournament.
Antioquia.
Ah, this is a nice Spanish
Explain
paint.
to
Yeah,
the
this
novice.
is a yeah. They know it immediately. It's this region of Colombia,
Mm-hmm.
Curious.
and normally it's like black, yellow, but this is black, yellow, black with a thick yellow.
Remember those days when Panama used to be part of Colombia?
Lind Beef says, I was right the whole time. You trolled me by being. You know, some comments do not need to be read.
Wow.
Can we get this guy out of here?
Basically
Wow.
identical guesses there.
That wasn't even Antioquia.
No. But it was Colombia,
It lied.
at least for now.
All right, this one looks like Indonesia.
What is that car? Is that significant or is that just random?
It's just a white car, I think.
Yeah, but it's remarkably opaque.
Remarkably so.
It's true.
You of all people know that the blur isn't consistent.
I didn't know
Is
that.
that a type hole?
Of all people? Hard to say.
Maybe.
They don't seem
Oh
to think
wow,
so.
Malaysia.
Where do we have
We are driving left.
Ethereal and the boys?
Yeah, it could be Malaysia. Where do we have Ethereal guessing? Team Sean is in Malaysia, Island Malaysia. Basically same guesses as Team Red. Actually further south.
Wow, look at that.
And that's going to come back to bite them.
That's gonna be game. No, it's
No.
not. Wow.
All right.
Oh, but it's close.
Wow.
Crazier things have
Wow.
happened.
So this is where we have Team Sean facing legitimate Geoguessr pros.
And coming up short again. That
Slightly
has to
short.
sting.
Not yet though. This
You never know.
I mean, we've had a couple impressive upsets so far. That's not to say it
It's
couldn't happen
comeback
again.
time.
Yeah. I'm rooting for Team Sean. You know, MIT, Georgetown, underdog schools. You wouldn't
Right,
expect it.
It's underrated.
Yeah.
Right. You know what's always overrated? GCU.
Louisville University. That's what's overrated. They haven't had a good basketball team in
Right.
like 15 years. Is that guy's name Rick Patino or something?
Rick Pitino.
Rick
He
Pitino?
teaches. He
Yeah.
coaches St. John's now.
That guy's nothing but a head of rocks
Big country.
compared to Moldova.
Yeah. It's true.
That's
Well,
interesting.
what's that? There's like that
They're-
region of Serbia that wants to do its own thing now.
Kosovo. They're
Kosovo.
guessing.
Yeah.
that-
All right,
one
so we
doing
have
it.
two Team Sean guesses in Ukraine and one
Wait,
Team
two in
Partee guess in Russia.
Yeah, these guys are guessing based on region as opposed to country, which I guess makes sense here.
And that's
And
gonna
it
do
pays
it.
off.
Wow. Getting the Russia vibe there. That's that pro coming out. And
Great
Team
job,
Sean
Ecal.
is eliminated in the semifinals after winning the Fall Classic. Partee advances to the finals, as probably expected. Congrats to Skull. Very ominous name for a very ominous team.
All right. So looks like Skull is making it to the finals, and now we have the disheveled piglets, and it's always Akriri playing each other. So that's Cornell versus the Hamilton team. And for those of you who have not been here, for the other games with the disheveled piglets, they are in the same, or one of the players is in the same loft as us. So we're going to limit our commentary while they play.
We play by the rules here. It's the honor system.
Yeah, but I never expected to make it
All right. So we have Xavier playing as Farley McDavis and Ryan from Hamilton, and we have Wesley and Guillermo from Cornell.
Oh, he has to play with my account because we kicked him out of the.
All right, we spectated Hamilton last time, so let's spectate Cornell this time. Get this on the road.
I'm NATO.
Yeah, that's a good one. All right, I'm gonna go get a water refill.
Want to do mine?
Sure.
Hey, let's see this thing.
Here we go.
These are the semis?
This is the last semifinal round. Hamilton versus Cornell.
Oh, upstate New York.
Let's go, Cons!
Cons. Stop saying.
I said Stausen. S-T-A-V.
Good tournament. Thanks, Spaghetti. Loft the Attic. Actually, that's not a bad name for a book.
Yeah,
I think there's a lot of like loft denial in this crowd.
There is a lot of loft denial.
They won't accept the truth.
They found our pressure point.
I guess so.
Wow, look at
They're
that
just scared to accept
signpost.
what's clearly.
I can't say I've ever seen a signpost like that before.
I like it.
It looks like it's supposed to be supporting a huge telephone pole, but it's not. And again, we're going to refrain from giving any relevant commentary here, for obvious reasons.
Sure. I see road and tree.
It's very pretty though.
Yeah, I like the
Yeah,
the region's quite nice.
Wow, we got another one of these street signs.
each one's different.
Oh, I
Andrew,
found
you
a
were
flag.
talking before. Ah, that's helpful.
That is helpful. Although, if you're in the semifinals, you should know where you are before seeing that,
I know.
which I'm sure they both did. They're taking their time though.
Yeah.
What is it?
And that confirms it.
I found 8 and 9. That's well.
It looks like they're scanning for the road.
Andrew was saying how, if you had the choice to travel the world, you would do it. But you can just travel the world here.
Yeah.
Travel the world from the comfort of your own loft while
Yeah.
standing without a chair.
Or your friend's loft.
Yeah.
Not your grandma's loft.
Right.
As a matter of fact, it is none of our grandmother's loft.
Yeah.
We'll have you know.
Come to think of it, I don't think my grandmother has been in this loft.
It's time to change that.
Has your grandmother been in this loft?
She is not. We should all bring our grandmothers to this loft.
Right, but not join them.
Right.
So
We just
it'd be
send them all in like a caravan, like
Yeah.
all of our grandmothers collectively. to,
Oh
like,
my
be in this
gosh.
loft.
Look at this. This Cornell team is pinpointing it.
Wow.
And they guessed.
Damn. They know.
Wow. That's
Go-
amazing they found that.
Go Big Red. Oh, I didn't say that.
Grandfather's loft.
I bring water
That's closer, but still no.
Some agua.
and brownie. I spilled water all over your table.
The brownie's really good.
Brownies are good.
Yeah.
We just had wheat brownies. I don't know if you knew that.
I did not know
Are
that.
these the brownies my mom cooked?
Yeah, courtesy of Charlie's mother.
Yeah.
They're gluten free. You'd never know it.
You
Yeah, I
would.
never know.
Yeah, sometimes gluten-free stuff a little sketchy, but
I feel like
These?
brownies are not brownies and chocolate cake can sometimes taste like.
And
Right.
pretzels. Pretzels are actually better gluten free.
yeah. Actually, like those skinny like pretzel things, those are very good. What is it? The glutino.
No, they're Schneider's brand.
Whatever.
Alright, I'm overhearing they think it's a Malaysian plate.
Is it just me or is it really hot in this attic?
It
Shoot,
is-
left.
Shh.
They're feeding into their conspiracy.
No, it is very hot. We have the wood stove going, and it goes. It really
It's a
does
real
go.
contrast to being outside.
Yeah.
We're getting a snowstorm.
That we are. We're gonna be snowed in tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
How did you all come up with this idea?
What idea?
The Collegiate Geoguessr idea?
How about this? Instead of driving back through Maine, we should drive back through Canada.
How would that help?
It wouldn't, but it'd just be kind of neat. I don't also don't have my passport, but we could just like,
We should drive in the opposite direction of where we need to go.
right?
9 hours is not long enough for
Looks
me.
like
Right.
Wesley is locked in.
I also don't have my
Wow.
passport. If
Are
I
they
give,
this
like, the Border
confident?
Patrol officers like a 1-2.
Yeah, well, don't you have the...
That's an
you have the
amazing
enhanced
guess.
pass-
Wow.
or the enhanced
No, I
license? You
don't. No, but you
Wow,
know.
that must be a real gut shot for the Hamilton team, seeing how confident these guys are and how accurate they are.
Well, the Hamilton team still has a lot of life left.
Right, they didn't...
They
suffer
do,
too
but
much.
that could be a demoralizing round.
Exactly.
Oh, they're already thinking right around here. Which makes sense. Canada Graphs, do you want to elaborate on your question?
Wow, I'm getting water everywhere.
Wow.
If the stream shuts down, it's because water spilled on our setup.
How's the iron?
Well, this is
Oh,
bottled
this
water.
is the bottled.
Yeah. So it has microplastics instead.
Let's go Big Red. I do have a certain sympathy for the Big Red crowd.
There's no Hamilton supporters in the chat.
All the Hamilton supporters are right here.
Yeah, we got
Right.
a whole gang of Hamilton supporters.
Oh boy, I gotta stop moving.
If there are any high schoolers in the crowd, come to Hamilton. It's a great school.
Oh, that's
How
a
did you
great
come up with the
story.
idea of the tournament? And furthermore, how did you end up getting it onto the Geo channel?
Well,
That's a great question. So the idea for the tournament, this is our second tournament we've run. Last year, Michigan ran a few collegiate tournaments, and we were lucky enough to participate in one of them. And since then, us and some people from the Michigan team have taken the initiative to really start building up the college community. We have a GOU Discord, which is pinned in the chat, I think. So go ahead and join that if you're at all interested in what's going on in the collegiate world. This tournament is only open to college students, but we're not doing exclusively like one school per team, just because it's kind of weird timing over winter break. And then as for how we got it on the Geo channel, I've been going back and forth with some people from Geoguessr. Shout out to Mika, who's been really helping with getting all this set up. They are excited about the collegiate scene. We're excited about the collegiate scene. I think this could be a nice growing community. And they offered to let us stream on the official account. They tweeted about it, and looks like there's going to be decent support for it in the future. So we're excited for this, and we're grateful.
well said, Tyler. But more importantly, is this Portugal?
I mean,
Seems like it is.
Wow.
leave it to Ryan.
Did I not say it earlier that
Yep.
Ryan has Portuguese heritage? The man comes from the place. He lives and breathes Portugal.
He is Portugal.
Wow.
Yeah, Ryan has kind of unnatural Portugal vibes. You do not want to play that man in Portugal.
And it's funny because I don't think he's put that much effort into learning Portugal. It just comes naturally.
Comes to him.
Yeah.
I wish I was from somewhere.
I wish I was from somewhere.
This man's from Maine.
As,
He has the
as
Maine.
it is, I just appeared in the universe in a nondescript location.
I feel like if there was any person who was so grounded in where they were from, it is Charlie.
Right.
Yeah, huge shout out to Mika.
Shout out to Mika. He is kind of the Michael Jordan of Geoguessr. Yeah, thanks for all his help. And hopefully this will be a symbiotic relationship. By them facilitating the college community, we will facilitate more people buying pro memberships.
And at the very least, playing Geoguessr.
Yeah.
Also, who knows? There's a lot of interest in the high school field right now. So maybe there will be a similar thing going on in high school soon.
And then we'll have a talent pipeline to the college.
Exactly.
Have a good
You get
pipeline.
recruited.
Yeah, exactly. Hamilton will start recruiting.
Oh god.
Varsity Geoguessr
Yeah.
coming soon.
We'll have divisions. It'll be like NCAA.
Yeah, our ultimate goal is to see Geoguessr at the Olympics in 5 to 10 years.
I mean, don't they have esports at the Olympics?
Do they really?
I think they have a separate esport Olympics.
Right, Olympics.
Oh,
and I
okay.
feel like it would fit in there. I think there's a space.
I
for
think it would fit in
geoguessr.
better at the normal Olympics.
No, I don't think it would.
Wow. They're guessing Eastern Brazil. I would not have guessed that.
Eastern Brazil, I trust it though.
Oh, yeah, I guess we do with the polls.
Let's hope Ryan doesn't think it's Portugal. He does get a little excited with.
There is no third place match, right? That is
No.
unfortunate and correct, Sean.
Yeah. If you'd like to organize that grassroots, feel free. But there's no prizes
Talking
for
about the
third place
grassroots?
here. We only care about the winners.
And that brings me back to my former question. If we still have any non-college pros in the chat, they are welcome to play the winners, just like last time if they want.
Except it's a little different because the winner of this tournament may very likely
Oh,
be
cool.
a pro themselves.
Right.
That's neat. What Canada graph? Do you have a favorite Canada graph? Curious.
Great question, Nate.
Yeah.
This person is clearly an enthusiast of
Real.
Canadian graphs.
Right.
Have you ever thought of graphing Canadian population versus area over time?
A area of Canada, the country?
Yeah.
Like the proportion of people to
I certainly
area,
haven't thought of
like
it.
as Canada grew.
Or maybe like a bar chart of population for each province.
Oh, it's a name merge of Canada and autographs.
Interesting.
Okay.
Oh, wow. That's a big hit
That's
for
great.
Hamilton. Wow.
That was a good merge.
Meanwhile, Hamilton almost gets eliminated.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sean's heading out. Thanks for participating.
Absolutely, yeah. Thanks for coming, Sean. It's always nice to see you.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, the coverage.
Love to meet that guy in Tokyo sometime.
Yeah, Zigzag's one lucky mature chap.
Yeah.
What would Geoguessr be without Google Maps?
Yeah.
What would it be without Sean?
Honestly,
Can you imagine?
first off,
Just one day the Geoguessr switches to Apple Maps.
yeah.
That'd be wild.
Yeah.
Oh,
Great meltdown.
Duskron. I actually created a high school league with some friends, and we ran a tournament a week earlier.
No way.
That's really exciting.
Was it streamed on the Geoguessr Twitch channel?
I mean,
You know, you don't have to put people down.
wow, they're gonna do a monthly tournament starting in February. That's really exciting.
That is
being
very
mapped
exciting.
into 2008 Dusty coverage. I'd be so down, honestly.
Were you
Duskron,
competing against other high school teams?
presumably. Duskron, where are you from? And what sort of interest is there in high school play?
California. That's a solid spot.
Yeah. NorCal, SoCal. What's the vibe?
That was India. Xavier edging them out there.
NorCal. Okay. Bay Area.
I think we're talking like Reading.
Reading. Ooh. Looks like a place. I think I'll stop there. You know, fair enough.
Wow. He's worried about stalkers.
Yeah, you know, I get it. Though we did zoom into precisely our location and share it with everyone. So
Duskron, I'm interested to hear more about the high school scene. Feel free to plug it here.
Was that?
How can people join?
Meanwhile,
Is there a Discord?
Team Hamilton on thin ice here.
Okay, I'm gonna go up here.
that's true.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Hanging
Staying
in.
alive. You can make a song about that.
That's really a very good comment that you came up with.
Yeah, you can't send the link here, unfortunately. We can.
Oh, that's a
we can put
shame.
it in the GOU.
They shouldn't do that. I
Channel.
hate how high schools would always block the
Wait, why
websites
would
that
they-
you want to go on during class.
Oh, with their Wi-Fi network, they can block websites.
Yeah, that's what happened at my high school. And it was always the type of games that you wanted to play in class instead of listening. It was so annoying.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I think everybody needs to get a VPN or go to a private charter school that is specifically for Geoguessr.
You should start it. Maybe that's your post-college life.
I'm gonna homeschool my children and just give them
In
pocket
Geoguessr.
articles every day.
Southwest.
No, it's really interesting seeing how these really talented players make their guesses.
Uh-huh.
Like they put them on the map and then they make micro adjustments to them for a few seconds before locking them in. I wonder if that actually does anything or if it's just a little habit.
And that's the game. But Hamilton is not out yet. We still have the no moving game to look forward to.
Yeah, we always lose the first, you know, it's a rite of passage.
They have lost the first game every time. No
Yeah.
moving.
But that's
It's
not the
where
only
the-
one.
Their skills really
Just take
shine.
off that move.
Yeah, we lost, yeah.
And then it's
Yeah, I mean, at Hamilton Geoguessr, we almost exclusively play no moving, so I guess that explains their prowess in this round.
You get into Geoguessr after this?
Ryan just said in the background, and I quote, grinding so many games a day. So he seems to be well prepared for this tournament.
Yeah, and it's showing too. Making it to the semifinals. 2 upsets in my opinion so far.
The font is the font.
2 upsets. I mean, give him some credit. Ryan deserves to win at least one match
Mhm.
in this tournament.
I mean,
he's a good player.
Yeah, he and Xavier went against the European wildcards in the first round. We had a participant from a university in France and
chair.
one from a university in
can't sit.
Spain.
But I can.
And then they went up against the other finalist from our tournament in the fall. And they ended up edging them out as well in the tiebreaker round.
That would have been a big upset if it had happened, Kermitosis. Just like so many others.
Mm-hmm.
Like Michael Jordan versus that neighborhood kid.
Fortunately, we can only dream.
So what's your favorite region of the world to geoguess?
That's a big... Give us a country, at least.
What?
What?
Give us a country. We'll
Like a
give
region within a country?
Yeah.
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria.
Ooh, north, south, northeast.
North, south, northeast. I really like guessing northeast.
Northeast Bulgaria?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I don't like Bulgaria.
What's a country that they don't currently have for geoguessing that you wish they did? Like this would be a really
Ooh,
fun
I'd
country.
love to see Egypt.
That's
that
a
would
good
be cool.
point.
I'd
Yeah.
love to see Egypt.
Like that's
Yeah.
something that's missing that would be really great.
I'd love to see the DRC. It's so big. It's like, what's in there?
That's a lot of rainforest.
What's a country that they have on there that's like surprising? It's like, wow, how do you have this?
Probably Bhutan, honestly.
Yeah.
How did they get Bhutan? Or like Kyrgyzstan
Yeah, like why is it Bhutan and Kyrgyzstan and nothing else?
and India now. But yeah, I'd love to see Iran too.
They don't have Iran. That'd be
No,
Ooh, I want to see Morocco.
I'd love to see Moldova.
Western Sahara.
Yeah, Moldova and Bosnia are just 2 countries sitting in Europe that have no coverage.
Does the
Belarus
rest
too.
of Europe have coverage?
Yeah, everything but Belarus, Moldova, and Bosnia.
If I had $1 million, I'd just buy a chair.
There's one right here.
Lesotho and Eswatini are surprising. Yeah, that's true. I think it's incredible how distinctive Lesotho is from South Africa,
Interesting.
considering it's
Right.
entirely contained within it.
Well, if you look at the border,
So
you
what
can
is
kind of
so
tell it's
dis-
a natural border.
Really? Right, but like, what is so distinct about Lesotho?
I don't think we've seen a Lesotho round so far this tournament, but it has really distinctive grassy hills.
Yeah,
That's
like
cool.
not a tree in sight generally, but very green.
I wonder what the history is that like Lesotho ended up being its own little kingdom.
I think I think it is a monarchy. It's one of the last remaining monarchies in
Yeah.
Africa.
That's cool. The
Could you
DRC
possibly
is-
tell them to guess?
That's a great idea.
Partee.
I
Oh,
love
they
the DRC
just
is
guessed.
This huge area and then like sneaks in that tiny little section of coast.
Man, I don't know what it is with Xavier and Ryan. They normally don't take this long to guess.
Yeah, they've
It's not
had
an into
by
them.
far the longest games of any team.
Portugal, there you go. Ryan got the vibes.
Not quite as good as last time, but you can always count on Ryan to get Portugal.
Yeah, that was a tough Portugal.
Again, he hails from Portugal.
I heard he hails from Massachusetts.
Well, his name's Ryan Almeida, and I hear Almeida is like the Smith of Portugal.
Canada graphs. I'm sensing a hint of sarcasm there. And hey, the longer this goes, the longer we're standing, and the stronger our hips are gonna be.
Oh, my
So-
back is gonna hurt so much tomorrow. I'm probably not getting up tomorrow.
Can you feel your legs?
No. They've started to. What's the word for when flesh starts to rot? Necrosis.
Necrosis.
Rotting.
Charlie's legs are undergoing necrosis.
1 minute timer for moving would be a nice standard. 45 minutes for no moving. I don't know. It's a bit long.
Do they have Kazakhstan?
45 minutes. They had the same joke as you.
Tyler, is Geoguessr of Kazakhstan?
It does not.
It does not. That's a shame.
Kazakhstan.
No, we will not develop a permanent injury for exercising our right to stand.
It is a right, but it is a horrid
You
one.
have to take a stand. I mean, think about. No, I'm not gonna say it.
Good choice.
Yeah.
Just spelt.
Generally, the rounds have not
Totally
been,
bad comparison.
just overall, they've not been ridiculously long.
Oh god.
So I don't know if we want to enforce a 45-second timer for no moving. That seems a bit short, especially for tough rounds. The timer
I
would
think
be
it seems reasonable.
45 seconds can be.
I
kinda
think
rough.
we could do a minute across the board. I could see that.
And there's something special about duels where you only have as much time as your opponents give you.
But there's also something special about not standing for 6 hours
Hey,
commentating.
it's only been 4.5.
It's been a while. Canada graphs. How did Rainbow get injured playing Geoguessr?
Yeah,
I'm very
Want
curious.
some elaboration there?
This started at 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, it started a bit late because the stream was not working well.
Right, but not that late.
Yeah, not like hours late. I gotta lie down. I gotta do it.
And Charlie falls.
So I will be the Charlie replacement.
Oh, sweet relief.
It's what everyone's been asking for.
What's going on?
I mean, the high school league.
Yeah, so Duskrun, does the link you sent me work indefinitely? Can I put it in the GOU channel?
Yeah.
Rainbolt injured himself running back from the bathroom while hosting his tournament.
That's so good.
Yeah.
We could easily injure ourselves on these ladder to the attic.
All
That'd be
right.
so bad if you got like a serious injury and you're like walking around with like crutches or like a big cast. It's like, what happened? It's like, oh, I was hosting a Geoguessr tournament.
I just put the high school Discord link in the GOU. So if any of you are interested, go ahead and join that. Self promo.
Yeah. Yeah. We do. I'm gonna go here before
All right. I have not been paying attention.
Neither have I.
Okay, so it looks like
Oh, let's go for a little spin.
the Cornell team is slowly whittling away at the last remaining Hamilton team.
No.
But we're still holding on. We still have a
No.
lot to play, and we're
We have
just,
a lot to play.
just getting into the multipliers now.
Just getting in.
It's anyone's game.
guess I should come back.
It's okay. You can take your break.
Just take a rest. It's all good. Just chill.
You convinced me.
It's like, if I must.
Of course, Dusk Run. We're all in this together. I wonder if anyone else has injured themselves hosting a Geoguessr tournament. Because it sounds like Rainbolt and then us are the only three so far. Does that mean we're on the same level as Rainbolt?
On some level.
Some level. I think Charlie will soon be deceased.
No, I'm regenerating. I'm regenerating leg tissue as we speak. I'm starting to regain feeling to my feet. This must be what it feels like to run a marathon.
Same thing.
It's not unlike what it feels like to walk a marathon.
Yeah, tell them about the time you walked from dawn to dusk for no reason.
Yeah.
Wait, when was this?
I picked a random day last 2 falls ago to just walk.
At Hamilton?
Yes.
Where'd
Yeah.
you go?
I woke up at 6 a.m. and started walking, and then I stopped walking at 10 p.m.
Wow.
How far did you walk?
I ended up going 35 miles.
Oh my god.
It was 80,000 steps.
Oh my god.
Wait, so where did
Where'd
you
you
go?
go? Yeah.
I didn't go very far.
You didn't go in circles, right?
No, I did the Rogers Glen walk from bottom to top a couple times. Then I got a breakfast on the move. And I went down to Clinton and walked around in the neighborhoods.
That's fun.
Found a fun little cemetery.
Yeah.
There was also an old lady that had some interesting things to say to me.
Oh, okay.
And then I went back up the hill and got lunch again on the move. And then went up the hill a bit. Near the end of the day, I was kind of just walking back and forth on campus because it was dark and people wanted to walk with me at the end. But that was fun. I want to get to 100,000 sometime. So I'll need to find a day and wake up a little bit earlier.
What did you get to?
80,000.
These fools just trying to get the
Meanwhile, Cornell seems very confident about a region here. Which I would not be that confident, but I'm also not as good a player as them, so. Although they're splitting up now.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Who's winning?
There's months where I probably don't walk that
Cornell
much.
people are winning.
Yeah. Oddly enough, the next day I wasn't even very sore.
Were you mentally defeated?
No, it was actually kind of fun. And it was a really beautiful fall day.
Yeah.
Just had a great time.
Walking in fall in Clinton is a great time.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of fall upstate.
Alright, I need to get back in the action.
Oh, okay.
Charlie
I'm back,
is
baby.
rejoining the fray.
I don't have a bed to myself, which is kind of what I pull along.
Whose keyboard is this?
My dad's.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, looks like they're doubling down on... Oh, never mind. Wow, Cornell indecisive here. Wow. That's a really interesting round.
I feel like each of Xavier and Ryan's games has taken an hour.
I know.
Ryan just screamed,
It's Dad's
India.
attic. I was so close. It's not my dad's attic.
It's not an attic.
It's a loft.
There's got to be like some compromise we could make. What's the middle ground between a loft and an attic?
A ladder.
A crawl space.
No.
I
The
know.
crawl space is like we couldn't be standing.
I
in
think
crawl
it's a
space.
ladder.
We'd be crawling.
Right, we'd be
Oh,
crawling.
crawling sounds so nice. You have like. we should go to a crawl space.
Charlie's
next time.
regressing.
Wait, I need to. Let me kneel in the chair.
Okay.
Oh yes.
How does that feel?
This is such a great keyboard. They have an emoji. They have all these, like, they have a happy face emoji. button.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
And a crying face. It's really the keyboard of the 21st century.
It's definitely similar to some of the script.
Yeah, it's so tempting to give at least somewhat relevant commentary here.
Yeah. So Tyler, have you hiked Katahdin?
Have I hiked Katahdin? I have not,
You
but
have not, I know.
Charlie and I have plans to do so over the summer.
We made plans together.
Wow, great India guest from Cornell there.
So funny.
Wow, and Hamilton just hangs on by 84 points.
69 viewers. That's impressive. We still have this many people at like, what is it? It's probably 1 a.m. by now. Oh, that's not bad.
It's 11:30.
I feel like I've
Hey, wait,
lost
I have
all
a question.
sense of reality.
Would those, like, French players, like, are they still...
They left hours ago.
Yeah,
good.
they got knocked out the
They
first
started
round.
off
It
at
was
2 a.m.
it was 2:30 for them
You know, like,
when
God
they
forbid
played.
if they had, like, kept
Yeah.
going.
All right, but let's focus on Hamilton here because
They
They
have
have-
their backs against the wall.
yeah, their time could be coming to an end.
Pinging in Turkey. Ah, man.
And that's going to be it.
That's it for
Let's,
Hamilton.
round of applause for Xavier and Ryan. They put on a hell of a showing, making Hamilton and the Continentals proud. But at the end of the day, Cornell's an Ivy League.
What are you trying to say about the NESCACs here, huh?
All right. Well, let's get a post-game interview with Xavier once again.
A slightly less jubilant one this time.
But we will announce the final match is between Team Skull and the Cornell team.
It's always Ayurki.
It's always Ayurki.
How do you say that? Akurei.
Hey, we got the
That
post-game
is a
interview ready.
horrible creation of
Right.
sounds.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
Xavier, bring it in one last time.
Yeah.
Kneel on the chair.
This is
above
our
me.
guy. He's our guy.
How does it feel?
You put up
I
a great
mean,
fight.
yeah, I'm proud to have come as far as I have. But yeah, I mean, Cornell, great
Is there
team.
anyone you want to thank?
I want to thank Ryan for
Yeah.
putting up,
Right.
being such a good teammate.
Go Ryan.
You want to thank the people who made this tournament possible?
I mean, it couldn't have been that much work.
You're right. You're right. Well, thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
It was a pleasure to watch you and mainly Ryan play.
Whoa. All right, so let's take a look at this bracket here. Skull is into the finals, and as is, it's always Akuruku. So we're going to see a great best-of-5 match. Again, just a little refresher. It's going to be moving, no moving, NMPZ. Then we're going to go back to moving and no moving if the extra rounds are needed. So,
Best of 5. It all comes down to this. This is the reason we have been struggling for hours, for this payoff. The reason we put ourselves through misery.
here's the big climax. I guess I can kick Ryan out, can I?
All right, Nate, you took my chair.
No, it's my chair. Oh. It's the first one who comes. First come, first serve.
All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's get this show on the road.
Okay.
All right, and we can provide some live commentary here too.
Oh, were you charging it, Xavier?
I was. Is it not charged?
All right, so this
No,
looks
it
like
is. I was
Sweden
just
with the road
surprised.
lines. Like Wesley, just guessing immediately. It looks a bit more northern to me, but I'm not great at region guessing. Oh, they think it's very north.
So does... Wait, so which team is blue?
Wow. Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, blue is Ecal and Partee, and then Cornell is red, aptly.
All right. So I would say Partee and Ecal are surely favored here. It would be exciting to see if Team Cornell can pull this out.
We've been getting an awful lot of India tonight.
Disturbingly so. It makes you question how improved the improved world really is.
I mean, I have not taken the time to learn India in the year it's been out, so
Yeah.
I will be of no help here.
They keep us busy in the geology department. Grinding stones.
Now, I'm going to make one last call out to any non-college pros that may or may not be in the chat. You're welcome to hop in for a final duel against the winners if you want. Oh, we're back in Japan finally. Let's see if I can put some recent studying to good use. Alright, maybe not. This is definitely south of Tokyo.
And at this point, we can make the claim that the greatest colleges for Geoguessr are Cornell, the University of Louisville, and UC Davis. Those are our final 3 remaining schools. Shout out to them. May your endowments rise and your acceptance rates fall.
Alright, I'm not seeing too much in terms of regional clues, except this. That's an exciting find. This is a Nagoya guy wire, I believe.
Wow, look at you with your Nagoya guy wires.
So we'll see if they're Nagano, I guess. But it's going to be in this region, and I'd imagine it's more towards the west, given the utility plates, but I could be wrong about that.
What a guess from Ecal. And you know, Partee has that flashy verification badge, but Ecal is, what do you say, like a Trojan horse.
Trojan horse.
Should not be overlooked.
Wow, Partee guessing immediately.
As Kermitosis says,
I wonder, where did Partee guess?
Ecal my goat. Partee guessed in America, Ohio specifically. They also have a guess in Indiana.
Oh, very similar spread then.
It was Ohio, but close to Indiana, so very good instincts on the part of Team Pro, as we'll say. Technically Team Skull.
Team Skull versus the one that shall not be pronounced.
Mm-hmm. I might have to take off my sweatshirt. It is toasty in this crawl space.
Home state advantage, yes.
I'm gonna get another brownie. You want one?
Yeah. Celebratory. I mean, my guess is as good as anyone's where this is. I don't want to move around too much because it's getting laggy on my end. Man, it doesn't surprise me they're taking a long time on this one. I'm also just now realizing Mika's based in Mika's the Geoguessr contact. Oh my gosh. Amazing guesses. It was Columbia. Mika is the Geoguessr representative. He's based in Sweden. We were going back and forth a lot about this tournament immediately beforehand, and I was running into an issue troubleshooting the stream. It wouldn't start. And I DM'd him on Discord, and he got back to me immediately. And I now realize it was 2 a.m. for him at the time, maybe even later, based on time zones. So that is
Mika, you're a legend.
very surprising, yeah. Another huge shout out to him.
Yeah.
He's made a lot of this possible.
Whatever he gets paid, it's not enough.
I wonder if he got paid overtime for that.
No, I think Geoguessr has salaried hires. Non-exempt. Or no, that would be exempt. Also, shout out to Hamilton Tennis Club. That's Tyler and I's day job.
Yep, Charlie and I represent Hamilton, juggling, tennis, Geoguessr, and curling.
Hamilton also has a curling club, believe it or not.
There's a Bonspiel in Belfast in a couple weeks for anyone in the area.
Next week, specifically.
That is specific, yes. Mika saves one of the top pros at 4 a.m. his time one morning from getting screwed by cheaters on a weekend. Yeah,
Wow.
Mika's great.
Geoguessr needs to triple that man's salary.
We're really lucky to have found him.
Is this the first game?
I mean, what has Earth done to deserve a man like Mika? He represents the pinnacle of God's creativity.
Looks like we are back in India here, which is, again, unfortunate because I can provide no useful advice.
There has been so little damage done, and we're already on 2.5x.
Yeah, it's been really, really tight guesses.
Shout out to Cornell for holding their own against world-class players.
Cornell has been having great showings in every tournament we've seen them in. Partee just edging him out there.
Alright. The chair beckons. You can still see the top of my head.
Luckily, that's all we need.
Yeah. That's my least controversial part.
All right, we got a Brazilian poll here. I'm not great at Brazil. I would be tempted to guess either Roraima or maybe Rondônia. It looks a bit exotic.
Oh, I had a water bottle this whole time, and we were shuttling water cups up and down the stairs. Oh, yes.
They're really taking their time here, and with good reason. 3 times damage on Brazil.
If anybody wants a Hamilton Geoguessr sticker, we have a lot more where this came from. Just give us your address, either mailing or IP, and we'll get it to you.
It looks like we have a guess in from Ecal. Wow, look at that.
And this is where
Great
that pro
guesses.
status really starts to make sense.
And that's it for round 1.
That's it for round 1. So we have Partee and Ecal up 1-0 in a series best 3 out of 5. Next round is going to be no moving.
That's correct. Wow. All right, let's get right to it.
I like how Nast Shadow TV is giving bilingual cheers in the chat.
That's Portuguese, right? Mina cabra?
I wonder what that means.
I bet it means my goat.
No, that's so random. Is that the Ukrainian car?
Is it? I didn't even look. There's no antenna, but it could be.
I think there is an antenna, it's just very thin.
Oh, well, they're guessing in Russia, so it must not be.
They could be wrong.
No.
Oh.
Let's face it, it's much more likely you're wrong, Charlie. Wow, that's an amazing guess in Russia. Partee is confused. It's my goat in Portuguese. Nice. How many languages can we say my goat in?
I could probably try to say it in French. I took French for 12 years. It would be mon. What is goat?
You got it, Charlie.
I think it might be like porky or something. Yeah, mon porky.
Mia Capra. There you go. We got Spanish. Or no, that's Italian, isn't it?
Wow, those 12 years paid off, I see. Thanks for the recognition.
All up the coast of Queensland. That's fun. My goatee. Is that the Canadian spelling?
What is goat in French?
I don't know.
Let
Let me
me
find
look.
out.
Oh, it's chèvre. Oh, that makes so much sense because goat cheese in America is called chèvre. So it makes sense that they would call it goat cheese.
Charlie's unlocking the secrets of the universe. Thank you for joined with us. That's interesting.
Is that what the sign says?
It is what the sign says. Thank you for joined with us. Imagine it's some coastal Philippines somewhere.
Wow, so Partee and Ecal have honed in on one tiny island in Indonesia called Lombok.
Oh, wow. So has Cornell.
It actually was not Lombok, but its long forgotten cousin Pinda Island.
Penida Island. Wow.
Right, you really want to be seen on stream in that getup?
Yeah, no other way.
I mean, this is just Argentina. Just a question of where.
It's a question of why.
No, it's always a question of where. We've established this.
Yeah. You go down a bad path if you start asking why.
Look at the signs. OMG. It's written unbelievable. La Pampa.
Team Skull has placed down a guess on Route 35 in Argentina.
Is it near La Pampa?
It's not. It's pretty close, but
Oh,
they're
La
closer.
Pampa province. There you go.
So yeah, they're closer to Bahia Blanca though.
I must admit, I have never spent time learning the Argentine states. I've never really looked at them. It's
Yes.
an interesting shape, very geometric.
After the game, we will tell Ecal that Masked Shadow told him he is the GOAT. Can you make a note of that?
Masked Shadow TV. Yeah, I can write it down.
Or Andrew will remind us. That Masked Shadow TV said Ecal is the GOAT. We'll let Mika know too. They can't both be the GOAT.
They can be both GOAT adjacent, I guess.
Remember back when we thought Tom Brady was the GOAT?
That's crazy. It's like Wesley Zinn.
Alright,
In
so
La Pampa. They're both in La Pampa. No way.
Team Skull. Oh, last minute change. Oh, change back.
Oh, wow. They're all really far away for getting the right province, state, prefecture.
Yep.
All right.
Luxembourg.
Could be Germany.
Luxembourg.
Are you confident?
No.
I'm leaning towards Germany.
Luxembourg. Party is guessed. Where is he? Germany.
Yeah,
Dang it,
so is
Tyler.
Cornell. Get wrecked, Charlie. You suck.
Southern Germany at that.
Yeah, this is some...
Oh, look at how close that was to Luxembourg. You cannot deny.
You're still wrong, though.
Yeah, but in my heart, I'm right. They would have been better off guessing Luxembourg, and you know it.
Maybe. This is some high quality play we have here. We're back in Brazil with that pole and the signs.
There is not one part of my body that does not feel pain.
You should get that checked out.
Do you have a headache?
I do not have a headache. Again, high quality guessing all around.
Japan.
Question is, as always, where?
Japan.
Yeah, but where?
Fukushima.
Maybe.
They're both on Honshu.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's some damage right there.
Ecal going north, and that pays off not quite enough.
Oh my gosh. Wow, okay, Cornell's holding on by a thread here. This
Into
is...
South Korea.
No, I got the Hokkaido
Oh,
pull there.
okay, so North Japan.
And there's the Hokkaido plate. It has a silly amount of text. That's a direct quote from the document I read. There's 6 lines of text there. 6 rows.
Mm-hmm. So they're both up in Hokkaido naturally with the snow poles.
Wow.
Ecal narrowing in on
That's
the
an amazing
southern
guess. What a way to end a round.
Hokkaido. And they're now up 2-0. Is there any chance that Cornell can come back and win the last 3 rounds to take the trophy?
I mean, anything's possible. We're moving on to our NMPZ game.
Wait.
Yeah, round 3.
Okay. Yep.
All right, let's get this going. This could be it, folks.
This could be the last game, but Cornell has one last chance to at least take one game off the pros. Team Skull, that is Partee and Ecal representing UC Davis and University of Louisville.
Imagine this is somewhere in Java.
It's crazy to think these are just normal people going to school at a college somewhere, you know? It's hard to put a face to these names, but
Well, yeah, all we have is a little pin on a map.
imagine all the people who Partee and Ecal go to school with, their fellow students who don't realize they're in the presence of greatness every time they meet.
Again, Ecal is live on Discord, so feel free to go check out Ecal's POV.
True.
Where is this? Oh man.
Lesotho.
No, I don't buy it.
Could it be Bolivia?
I was about to say that, yeah.
Let's see if we have any guesses on the board. Nothing yet. What are those bollards?
I don't know.
I guess they do look more South American, if anything.
I mean, could it be Peru?
You can't rule it out. As Andrew says, Peru has it all.
Yeah, Peru does have it all. Machu Picchu. Llamas.
Oh yeah. Do
That-
they have alpacas too?
Well, I mean, they have it all, they must.
True.
I'm sure they have alpacas in Peru. Fun fact, my neighbor growing up had alpacas.
Really?
Yeah.
That must be noisy.
No, they kind of just walk around.
Really?
Every so often, he would shave their heads, and they look like llamas.
Oh, is that the only difference, that llamas have shaved heads?
Ooh, looks like we have one Cornell
Oh my god.
in Peru.
Someone's out in the Galapagos Islands.
Oh,
What
okay,
are they
so these guys are
doing?
both in Mongolia.
What?
Looks like it is Mongolia. Wow, great region guesses too.
Ethereal guessed in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Not quite sure
Amazing.
why, but great Mongolia guess by Ecal.
But imagine if Ethereal was right.
Was that some sort of water hedge? What could he have been hedging?
I don't know.
Between Peru and like
Was he on islands?
no.
Wow.
just off the coast of South America.
Wonder what was going through his mind there.
Both in Montana here. Wow, how did they get that so fast?
Oh my gosh.
That's kind of incredible. Does
I see.
Montana have a specific...
So that explains why we didn't make it to the finals.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Cornell is down 0-2 against Team Skull. But
And we got another
Blue or red?
crazy desert round.
Cornell's red, of course.
Right.
It's gonna be Northern Hemisphere. Are we back in Mongolia? They seem to think so. Wow.
Ecal and Partee are also both in Mongolia.
Wow, and they're region guessing. They're different though. Wow, look at
Ooh.
that. Okay.
It was further west, and that's going to be some significant damage.
It's a big
Cornell, not looking good here. It's now or never. They've got to dial in.
Yeah, they're on the chopping block now. Got the wide center lines, but also Brazilian poles.
Strange.
This is a strange Brazil. I'm not
This
sure
is
I
not
believe
Brazil.
that. They got the
There's-
poles though.
There's no way this is Brazil. You gotta get past the poles. This is like New Zealand or something.
No way is it New Zealand. We're driving on the right.
Well, then it's Idaho.
I don't know. I feel like it could be a weird Brazil.
There's no. Oh,
they're
Chile.
in Chile.
That makes more sense. Yeah, this is for sure Chile.
Oh yeah, those are Chilean poles. Wow, that makes a lot more sense. It's spreading out a decent bit.
That's not a good sign, considering Partee and Ecal seem to be honing in on this one town called Lickenray. Oh wait.
I mean, that's
Okay.
still pretty tight. Though.
Yeah, so they're in different towns in a very small region
Although,
around Temuco.
look at this.
Oh my goodness, we have a Cornell guess also in Lickenray.
That's amazing.
Except the other Cornell guess is a far larger hedge. It seems that Team Skull is very confident we're in and around Temuco, whereas Team Cornell thinks we might be closer to Santiago. Okay, now we have both Team Skull guesses in the town of Lickenray.
Oh my gosh, and they've locked in.
Do we still have a Cornell guess in Lickenray?
Oh, I guess we're about to find out.
Or
Yeah.
did they move it?
Oh, it looks like they moved it.
Move it back. Move it back, Cornell.
We believe in you. It's still very close.
It was not Lickenray.
Oh my
It
gosh.
was Santiago. Why were they so confident?
Oh, it looks like Ecal and Partee split up their guess at the end, and it paid off. This is a fun South Africa, and they know it immediately, of course. Yeah, yeah, that's where all the tree plantations are. They're in immediately. I assume Ecal and
Yeah.
Partee are in the same area.
You know it. Cornell
Wow,
points on
that's-
the board.
Much more south than I'd imagined.
And it won't be a flawless.
Doing the first damage on round 7. That's impressive. This is Japan.
Okay.
Big deal.
Where I do not know, but we have the low cam, and that's a classic ridge on the side of the road.
Those
Classic.
Japanese
Classic,
ridges,
yeah.
you can't get enough of them.
Yeah. It's
I-
our major export.
I think they tend to do that a lot, just like really steep. It's not even in a mountain; it's just steep.
Okay, so we have a
Ooh.
Team Skull guess in the far north of Honshu.
Cornell's in the water.
The other one near Tokyo. It's further south, and Cornell will do
Oh
some
my
more
gosh.
damage. That's triple damage too,
Wow,
and
That-
that's gonna really
that's a big hit
claw
there.
them back a bit. We all want to see. We all want to see a Cornell victory here.
Party's confused, and we're back in Japan.
Right where Cornell wants them.
Right, yeah. Looks like Cornell seems to be doing pretty well with Japan.
These are some crazy road lines.
I can't quite make out
This is when the engineers have too much time on
the
their
utility poles. It looks like it could be a central utility pole.
hands. Osaka is the guess for Team Skull so far, and also one in Fukuoka. But Cornell beats him out again.
Wow.
It seems that the Big Red.
Late game resurgence.
Look at that, another 1,000 points.
We're in Japan again.
What is happening, says Wesley. You're winning. That's not true.
Not even close.
I think we're back in India here. There's so much India. Oh no, they're guessing in Nigeria.
Yeah, that's a much more likely guess.
Ooh.
I'm just so accustomed to seeing India
Wait,
now.
they're not both there, are they? Okay. So we have a Team Skull guess in the Far East and one in Central. That's going to be a wash. Although, again, Cornell edges them out barely. So this
Wow.
is what, 3 rounds in a row for Cornell?
Yeah, clawing back.
4 rounds in a row?
Are we back in Japan? No, we can't be.
Surely not.
Surely not. There can't be 3 Japans.
That is quite the electricity situation.
It's
It
a
is.
substation and a half.
Man, yeah, I don't really have a guess here.
We have... Okay, so Team Skull has committed to Bangladesh.
Curious.
That's actually
Now,
not.
yeah,
I like
now
that.
that they say it, I definitely agree with it. I mean, that is because I would agree with whatever they think.
I mean, I
I
wouldn't
honestly- I
come up
don't
with that on
know.
my own.
Yeah, what about that? Suggest Bangladesh?
Uh-oh. Cornell.
Oh,
Singapore and
boy.
India.
And
And that's going to be it. 4.5 times damage.
With that, we have the winners of our Winter Classic tournament. It is Partee and Ecal representing UC Davis and Louisville. Round of applause.
Great job, guys.
Wow, a thriller. We feel very privileged to have such talent participating at this tournament, and definitely a deserved victory. So congrats to those two.
Let's just take a quick look at all the challenges they overcame on their way to victory. First round, they took down Lydia and Sadie from Elon. Second round, they took down Ben and Linda from Berkeley. They were able to defeat Ethereal, our past champion from the Fall Classic. And then in the final round, they took down Cornell.
And let's go to that spreadsheet one more time so we can see Team Skull in the winner's spot. It's a beautiful completed
it's
bracket.
a sight for sore eyes.
And
Now Charlie can finally sit down.
true.
Wow, we just...
Partee and Ecal, we can assure you'll have a bye in any future tournaments. We'd love to have you again. And Ecal, we have a message for you from...
Yes.
Who is it from?
We have a message for you, Ecal. It's from Masked Shadow TV in the chat while you were playing. Said Ecal is the GOAT.
Mm-hmm.
So congratulations, Mr. GOAT Ecal.
Yeah, and wow, it is officially after midnight. This has been a marathon of a tournament, over 5 hours. But
Yeah.
thank you all for being here with us, even though I'm in excruciating pain. It's been a hell of a time. And we feel very privileged to have Geoguessr at our backs in this endeavor of trying to bring together college players from around the world in harmony.
And if you are at all interested, join the Discord. That's where all announcements will be in the future. If you are eligible to play and want to, that's also the place to be.
Mm-hmm.
Also, go join the high school Discord. We got some communities to really build up here. Another huge thanks to Mika from Geoguessr for helping us throw all this together.
Absolutely. And with that, you think it's time to go to bed?
Yeah,
I think it's time to go to bed.
I agree.
We'll see you soon. Signing off for now from the middle of the woods in Maine, it's Hamilton Geoguessr.
Cowabunga.
Oh man.